Good Mega morning, everyone, and welcome back to Mega May. We have some more Battle Network action for you today, this time being 6, all of it, both versions, with Komari and TimeLink. So TimeLink, you want to tell us a little bit about what this run has in store for us?
Absolutely. Right, so this is going to be a BeastSP version race. BeastSP meaning we're gonna get all these fancy icons you're seeing at the top right there. That's not actually technically all of them, but the other ones are partially actually impossible to obtain for us single player. So we are doing this on the original English GBA version. We're not doing Legacy Collection because that is based on the Japanese version, and the Japanese version is a lot more cumbersome for this run. Thanks to various changes that we will probably discuss in depth during the run. So yeah, Komari is going to be doing Beast Gregar. I'll be doing Beast Falzar, Bird Up. And yeah, this run is going to be very interesting. There's a lot of big RNG heavy segments. This could swing either way very greatly. I'm looking forward to it. How about you, Komari?
Good morning, gamers. Good morning, TimeLink. Good morning, Taraj. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a fun run. Even though I'm running Gregar, I have to say Bird Up and it's the better version. What can I say? Shout outs to Jameek, by the way. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun race. Oh, you actually have a save file, so that's a little bit of a spoiler there, right?
Yeah, this is what we're working towards in the next 9,
Yeah.
10, 11, 12 hours, depending on how long it takes.
But as TimeLink said, we're not getting like literally all of the icons. We're just doing enough so we can find the final version of the final boss, which is Gregar for me and Falzar for TimeLink. But yeah, let's do it.
Alright, I think that about does it for the intro. We have long enough to be talking about everything that we're going to be doing, so...
Absolutely.
Alright, I will do my best to channel Jameek and give us a very good, straightforward countdown. So let us begin this race in 3, 7, 0, 1, -4, go.
Alright.
Good luck, gamer.
Good luck, have fun. Alright, first I need to remember how to play this video game. So the last time I did this was actually, I'm pretty sure, really long upon something, where I also did a version race with Komari, just like this. But that was like at least 2 years ago, and I haven't touched this game since, so...
You got really unlucky.
Yeah, I'm hoping in that regard it's a little better.
Yeah. So we're probably not gonna get into that right now, because we don't want to really talk about bug frags right now yet.
Yeah,
Like
we can.
50
We'll
seconds
have
in,
plenty of
but-
time to talk about bug frags later and why it's so
Yeah, but-
awful in this game.
But bad things can happen, RNG wise.
And unfortunately, in this game, it's basically impossible to manipulate in any real-time manner.
Yes.
We can tilt the odds in our favor, but we just gotta hope.
And even though this is like a 10-hour run, a little bit less if you're going for like a world record or something, but it's actually quite consistent. I know I just mentioned RNG being bad, but ironically, it only gets really bad at around like 7 hour 30 minutes mark, so it's even worse because it's like a really late reset point.
I don't know if, like, 6 hours into an 8-hour run, you call that a reset point.
Yeah.
Live or die. What will happen to the run?
It is what it is, I guess. Yeah. So we do the tutorial, and then after that we just do a quick folder edit, and we read an email, and we can go online. Checking in for the first time. So yeah, for the folder edit, we basically just reg correct shot, and we place another correct shot at the top of our folder because how the shuffling algorithm for this game works, we have a higher chance to draw our first 5 chips. So yeah.
You can imagine you've got a deck of cards and they start out in order and they shuffle them just by swapping. And so just the way the math works out, you're more likely to draw a chip in order. So the top 5 slots are the best slots.
Exactly. There I did the fight because we need reflector 1 to open that door. And I also checked for, oh, that was a really early encounter. That was a good one though. Have a chance for a mock gun. Unfortunate, but it's fine.
Excellent timing on all those counter hits.
Thank you, thank you. BN6 is actually very kind when it comes to counter hit timings. BN4, for example, is not as forgiving.
Komari got a real bad encounter, but he did get a battle green mystery data with a
Boomer.
boomer.
I did just get Boomer off of the BGMD in Central
okay.
too. Interesting. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
But yeah, in Central 1, I was grabbing, I'm gonna be grabbing mystery data in a lot of places, which we normally wouldn't in an any percent run. Because we need all these standard chips, and we're looking for barrier A specifically in Central 1. We can get that from the chip trader, and I personally like doing more aggressive chip trader strats. But yeah, we'll also probably get into that later. I've only gotten punished once for doing aggressive chip trader strats. That was actually 2 months ago when I did my last run. So yeah, we just do a lot of talking to everyone in this run. Standard BN stuff.
Like I know in Battle Network 5, Eurasia was doing that yesterday, and he picked up a lot of GMDs because they can contain bug frags. Is that true for BN6 GMDs?
Yes. We
It
do
is.
love to see bug frag drops as well. Even just the individual
Yeah, I
bug frags
forgot
that
to
can
get
happen from
the
GMDs
thunder
sometimes.
here.
I love these Battle Network races when you're both in combat at the same time, because it looks like just a really long battlefield.
I got an encounter in the black, or this might be it.
So you mentioned bug frags from
Nice, I got a mech gun.
GMDs. Yo, nice. I still don't have a mech gun. But yeah, we used to joke about getting a bug frag saved like 2 minutes. So
Oh, is that? I was gonna ask what the time cost was.
yeah, I don't actually know if that's true. Like, we used to joke about it. So like every time I ran this game, I celebrated whenever I got a bug frag, and like, let's go, I saved 2 minutes. But I never actually knew if that was true or not.
It would be
But it is
interesting.
helpful, of course. Yeah.
Totally. It would be interesting to do the math, because I know in BN3 it's very sure 3 seconds per bug frag, which is kind of neat. All right, so
I wish we gathered bug frags at a rate of 3 per second here. Gee whiz.
Yeah, they give them out like candy in 3. It's crazy how efficient the farming is.
Yeah.
Anything different in these robo control comps for BeastSP compared to normal?
Yes, we actually picked some of the mystery data, which we never would on an 80% run.
Does that mess up?
Also, I would also just run from that fight, or try to run from that fight if that was any percent, but getting fire hit 1D was actually helpful there.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah. In general, we're probably gonna take a lot more fights here in BeastSP compared to any percent.
I love
Because-
violence.
Yeah.
There is also the something that I will be doing at latest in Robo Control 2 when I get there, specifically in Falzar, because we later on we get Black Bomb, which is a really good chip, and we want to use it. Gregar gets to use it pretty easily because Gregar gets Heat Cross, which can just ignite it. Falzar doesn't get Heat Cross. So what I like to do is the Black Bomb comes in F code, and I like to try and get a Fire Burn 1F early on, and then use the tag chip system to tag Fire Burn and Black Bomb, and then always draw the two together.
Okay. I like this strat.
But it
Yeah,
can
Black
be
Bomb is
finicky
really
sometimes. It's like the
useful.
mid-rank code, so. I also got a
That's
Fire
like-
Hit 1D, nice.
Yo, let's go. That is one of the main differences, the ability to just use,
And I got barrier, let's go! Wow.
Oh, nice.
just use Black Bomb for the farming sections. We don't really get that luxury as easily on Falzar.
I've not done as much BN6 casual. The tag system is very interesting. Does it work with the reg system? So if you reg a tag chip, you start with both?
You can reg a tag chip.
Yeah, you can.
You can
do
reg
that.
something and then you can tag two other chips.
Ah, okay.
Also, both of the tag chips can't exceed 60 megabytes, and this is like not something you can increase throughout the game.
Hmm.
You just start with 60 and then that's it.
We actually grab this one because it's just right there, and we grab both BMD in this area.
Like watching Battle Network speedruns for all the little things that are done, like the isometric movement, the cutting corners, the hitting triggers. If you see anything weird, it's probably intentional, and if not, it's just RNG manipulation.
True.
Blast
Can't actually
Man.
manipulate this game, but
Yeah. Kind of an easy first boss, and he's got one thing where you can bait him into doing a particular attack if it's useful.
we could actually get a pretty quick fight here, but unfortunately I don't have mod guns, so he cooperated. I kind of forced him, well, not forced him, but increased the chance for him to go to the front there, because he's not going to go to the same row as me. So if we stay behind the cube, you increase your chance of making him go to the front right there.
Mm-hmm. So you want a couple coin flips? So good fight.
Exactly.
I still have not seen a single old stove, so we'll see how much longer I'll be here for. I have like 5 Firehead 1D at this point, but no fire burn.
I actually saw one, but I decided not to take the fight.
Bad encounter?
God's not really. It's just that I'd rather take that fight with collect later on than go for the lower odds right now.
That's fair. And being Gregar, you need it slightly less.
Yes, exactly. Barrier A, let's go. So that's actually really good. Kind of saves some time at least because it's still really early into the run and I'm not gonna need to check that GMD ever again.
And then Star, not bad.
Forget to talk to the ground.
Okay, well, I might be here for a bit. This is my only real good chance to get this until like a lot later.
Have you done a folder edit yet? Probably not, right? You're waiting until you get the chip?
No.
But you could have Boomer in there.
True, I will have Boomer in there, absolutely.
Also got a really good drop here. Spreader 1N. That means I can also stop looking for GMD. And Central 3. So yeah, that's a decent start.
Very nice. And I assume that one's for the program advance?
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, the program advances are one of the more annoying things than the all icon runs. Just because you have to get so many like specific particular one-off chips just to do the PA, which it often isn't even that useful.
Yeah.
That's an 8 rank. Well, I got Fire 1F, but I think that's a BMD, right? Oh, baby.
So you're looking specifically for the F code, right?
Yes.
What rank is that? Is that high rank?
It's 8 rank. 8 or 9 is the best. I just keep getting fire hit.
TimeLink has to get an encounter with the virus, has to get a reasonable chip draw, has to get the correct drop table, and then has to get the correct drop item. So
Yep. I promise this will be worth it down the line. It's okay. I'm more so here than for the vibes anyway than anything else. I'm here to join Komari on this adventure.
It actually is worth it a lot because since we don't have heat cross for Falzar, it gets pretty tricky for the farming sections. I like to go for either Boomer or I forgot to reg the Reflector, but got rewarded anyway.
Oh, never punished.
Never punished. Yeah.
Yeah, Reflector's a really good chip in 6, and we will have a Reflector 1A. It's got decent flow, and for a lot of these fights, having it is best.
I don't like regging it for a Blastman when I don't have Mach Gun, but I should have grabbed copy damage early there and
I got
done it.
Oh,
that was an
Barburn
H.
1H.
Yeah, I should have done another edit there for copy damage and regging Reflector, but I just forgot about it. Oh yeah, so for Falzar, for like the late game grinding sections, I like to mess around with either M Boomer or Airspin. So I've never actually did this strat that TimeLink is going for, but I do think it's quite interesting, and I want to see how it works out.
Yeah, Komari kind of mentioned it earlier, but for Gregar, since you've got Heat Cross, you've got this really powerful tool that kind of takes care of a lot of the things. And on the Falzar version, that forces you to be more creative in a lot of your problem solving, and so you find more interesting solutions and solve more interesting problems.
Right, I believe.
Oh. Yes! Finally! Jeez.
Let's go.
That took entirely too long. Okay. I have a good amount of things to put in here now.
You sure do.
Right.
I have so much stuff. It's kind of crazy.
For the best cutscene in the game.
Oh yeah. Let's see it. Look at Komari's screen on the left. Or a little sneak at
Oh, they even put in Boomer.
Plunger Matar, aka Bathroom Splits.
Let's hope we don't die here.
It's literally impossible.
Not even going for the right strats. So check back in for the unlocker, which we would never do in any percent. And we are actually going to use that unlocker right away.
Alright, splendid. I actually kind of messed up. I could have, I was waiting for Blastman to go to the middle so I could mock gun him better, but it never really lined up properly. Because I did get the counter hit into full synchro mock gun, which is real nice.
Oh, you actually drew Maka first turn?
Yes. I have 2 mock gun A's in the folder now.
Awesome, awesome. So here, even though I have Spreader 1N already, I'm just gonna grab everything because they're just on the way. Kinda. And in Seaside 1, we'll also check GMD for High Cannon and. Can we get the fish? Awesome, dude. So this is probably the main reset point for any percent runs getting Train Arrow, which is a pretty annoying chip to get, and we actually have like a door here physically locked in the story progression if we don't have the chip. But we got it. Okay.
Oh, nice! I also got Spreader 1N from Central Free.
Yo,
I was
nice.
considering not even checking that GMD. I'm glad I did.
Yeah, I usually always check everything in Central 3 up into Galaxord at least.
Mhm.
So they're kind of just there. Alright, so now we are in Seaside. Gonna go back home, but we'll be back soon. Or one of our favorite dungeons and one of the best bosses in the entire series, right?
Oh boy, I'm not ready to do Aquarum comms, man. It's been so long.
Alright, so before doing the Navicus edit, I'm just gonna reg this crack shot. Gonna remove all my mini bombs. Think I have something else? Not really. And we sort by element, because if we draw a Lax Sword on Diveman, he's not gonna have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
So here we're basically installing programs, Mega Man, and we're actually gonna use this a lot during the run with better programs. So BN6 is actually kind of broken with its Navicust, because we can we don't really need to follow the rules here. We can just place things outside of the box and it still works. We get bugs, but we don't really care about them. But we'll get into it later.
Now, BN6
So,
has
yeah.
like one extra line outside of the grid anywhere, and we're gonna be using that a lot. We're gonna
Exactly.
be fitting many things in. And what's nice about that as well is that, like as Komari said, if you do that, the programs will be bugged. But we're actually gonna like use that with the like oil body, fish, jungle battery, etc., the attractor programs, to just give us encounter buff for more frequent encounters, which is actually going to be beneficial for us.
Yeah, some of the bugs are actually useful. Or it can be useful for the grinding sections. Yo, swag dog, let's go.
Yo, what's up, Crayon? Thank you for the good luck, have fun. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Crayon. We are on very friendly EU times right now.
Yeah. For me, it's pretty nice.
It's like what, 10, 11 a.m.
It's
for you?
11:35 right now, yeah.
Okay. got penguin skip. Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright, so
most
that
important
is
strat.
actually exactly that is a very important skip for this run. We actually lose a lot of time if we don't get that. Precisely 1 frame. Alright, remember to talk to the copy bot after the cutscene. It's very
True.
important. I've seen many runners lose their run because you don't actually get into the copy bot after the cutscene, like during the cutscene. You actually have to go back and do it.
Not getting the copy bot is what we call copy bot skip, and then you end up in the aquarium again and realize, wait, nothing's happening. So
Yeah.
actually doing it is then copy bot skip, of course. It's an important part of every run.
Right, so Akron comps. So for these comps, casually, we can press L to switch back to land and check the fish in the aquarium, or like the animals, because there are other animals other than fish. But anyway, we can do that casually to help out with the puzzle, but that actually resets our step counter. So we just do that in the speedrun, so we can like ideally never get encounters in this area. For BeastSP, we also need to grab, I actually did bad movement there, but it's fine. We need to grab these blue mystery data here, which kinda messes up our movement a little bit. There's actually a strat, I'm just rusty right now, and did it wrong, but
Nice, I
There
got a
is
trainer
actually a
A.
strat.
And I got Mega Energy Bomb. Oh.
yo, let's
holy.
go.
Alright, luck's on my side so far.
Mega Energy Bomb is really good because we usually get that from the 10 chip trader later, like really late into the game. And that means we can be safer on chip trader strats, or we can just add another chip to it.
Something I also got was a Longsword S, which is interesting because Giga Cannon 1 and Life Sword are PAs that we want to force at a later point as we control Heatman / Aquaman in the story. But we can try and do them earlier using the tag chip system if we happen to get the chips early.
So
Pretty
I'm
good.
assuming you're adding it to the folder, right? Super early.
Yes. I already added the Cannon Star I got into my folder, and I will be adding the Longsword.
Okay,
Maybe we'll do a Life Sword for the fans.
let's go. Live sword on Diveman would be fun.
That would be very good. I'll see if I can get that.
But yeah, this is what we call the L button strats. We just switch back to land, switch to Mega Man, and no encounters ever in this area.
And this is actually a subtle reference to the Duo Omega run coming up this Sunday, where we'll do the exact same thing across the entire run.
By opening the menu, but yes.
Yes.
Good luck with that, by the way.
Thank
It's
you,
a
thank you.
brutal run.
I have been preparing a lot. I don't think it should be that bad.
Okay.
It's mostly an endurance thing more than anything else. I've been refining the strats a lot since the Red Sun run that I did.
Yo, let's go. Were there any like major route changes, or just refinements, as you call them?
Well, I mean, it's hard to say because now I'm doing Blue Moon, so a lot of stuff had to be rerouted, of course, for the different
Okay.
scenarios and
Wait,
stuff
you're
and the
doing-
different souls.
Okay, so is Blue Moon faster
No,
theoretically?
I think Red Sun was a lot nicer. I think the Fire Soul folder is a lot better than what I built with Aqua Soul. Faster, I don't know. Because Red Sun is Red Sun has a lot of really slow scenarios. But then again, Blue Moon does have Proto. I really don't know. I think Red Sun is the faster version for Duo Omega, and it's definitely the nicer one to do. Did I get Elexord? I don't think I didn't get Elexord.
But you're doing Blue Moon for the marathon, right?
Yes. Well, it's a good thing I bought an extra sneak run earlier. I always forget to grab the Elexord PMD.
You just love Diveman so much that you don't want to hurt him.
It's true. Unfortunately, I kind of need to unlock this PMD right now because we're gonna be doing Lotto shortly after Diveman, and we get 4 unlockers out of Lotto, so we max out on capacity, and I have to get rid of this unlocker that I have right now.
Alright, so grab this one, which we normally wouldn't. Do like a weird movement here. Hopefully the shark doesn't come after me. Didn't, okay. Yeah, we were kind of looking for a Mega Energy Bomb from the GMD there. Didn't get as lucky as TimeLink, unfortunately.
Mega Energy Bomb is one I usually really struggle to get, so I'm happy to have gotten it this early this time.
Honestly, I just usually get it from the 10 chip trader.
I don't like doing that. I played the chip trader a lot safer than Komari and still get screwed on average. Or close. I've had a lot of really close shapes despite needing very little. And we don't even talk about the bug track trader. That's Dolphin, by the way. He's also part of the animals in the aquarium, so we need to talk to him.
Shout out to Dolphin. He's gotta come back later. Okay, not bad. Can't complain. Didn't get Elexord, but I drew Train Arrow on
No, Yona.
But he did not attack.
I forgot something.
Didn't get a counter hit. Unfortunate.
I think I knew what I forgot about. Yes. Something you will notice if you pay attention to both of the streams as well is there's a lot of visual differences between Gregar and Falzar. A lot of things are colored in differently. Most notably, the aquarium's like a whole different color in Gregar versus Falzar. Like the whale on the outside.
Even though Falzar is the better version, unfortunately it has the wrong colors for some reason, but it's
If you're used to playing one version a lot and then you play the other, it is very off-putting.
It really is. Alright, so that was Diveman. So he's pretty annoying because he hides underwater and we can only hit him when he emerges from the water. So, yeah. Pretty annoying, but we can kinda force him to go where we want because he's not gonna want to stay in the same row as us. and he always comes up after 2 moves, and he always attacks after moving 4 times. Or rather, on the 4th time he's coming up. Yeah, and I believe he has like a 33% chance or maybe 50% chance to attack every time he comes up with the bombs. Not really sure on the math there, but something like that. Either way, it's a pretty annoying fight. We got a good draw, and it was actually not that bad. So I traded for a chip with an NPC there, which we would never do in any percent. But as we mentioned a couple times, we do need to complete our library for this run. And there's Heatman. So there's actually an updated strat for these fights, but I'm not super comfortable with them. So I'm just gonna go for the old strats, which is basically just ragging crack shot for all of these fights, because we do need to keep full synchro at the end of everyone, and then we just rag copy damage for the last one. There's an updated strat where we just keep copy damage on the rag for all of them, but I'm honestly not too confident with that strat right now.
How much time does it even save? I remember that's like really like an optimization thing.
Yeah, it's like very little. Just like a couple of seconds. It's honestly more relevant if you're going for a world record on any percent.
I would imagine so. There was a very big any percent tournament quite a while back at this point, which was very fun. A lot of the matches were pretty hard to schedule, but we had a lot of participants for that one.
Very big, because we never finished that tournament actually. So technically, Rish is in the grand finals, and I'm in the losers finals against Miri. But that just never happened, because like Miri was gonna go on a... I don't remember if that was like a vacation or something, but he was not gonna be available for like 2 months. And then we basically just gave up after that. But yeah. That was a fun tournament. A lot of people joined.
A little unfortunate, but it was fun. It was a good idea. It pushed me to grind any percent a lot more than I normally would have. So.
Awesome. So for this fight, it goes really fast if we are able to draw Train Arrow, but unfortunately, of course, it never happens. Because since his fire element, he's gonna take double damage from Trainero, which is water element, and come on. And if we have full synchro, oh, okay, there it is. Super useful now, right? And if we do have full synchro,
I don't remember
it's
this
gonna
comp.
take 4 times damage. So, yeah, we can get destroyed by Trainero in that fight.
This is like my least favorite part at any percent. I wish I had been able to practice this before the
Aqua
run.
comps.
Yeah.
Okay. Never didn't have it. So that's a frame perfect skip. Looks quite good on screen. Basically there's a delay whenever you use a chip, but if you pause you get rid of the delay, so you can like use the chip, pause, and like buffer your movement and the chip usage, and get a really fast double delete on those back metros.
Is that the tournament where I died to Gregar for no reason for the easy win? I am quite sure it was because you did that against me specifically. That you got me the easy win that I absolutely wouldn't have gotten otherwise. I appreciate the gesture. I forgot to grab one of the BMDs. It's
Okay,
fine.
so Tirage, I'm gonna do lotto numbers, lotto codes right now. So if you want to
baby.
switch the audio to TimeLink, because that's more interesting right now.
More Aquaworm comms for the people.
Maybe I like how lotto
We love
codes
Aquaworm
sound.
comms.
I actually quite like the BeastSP strats for Aquaman comps.
I never learned anything except the any percent, and then even then that's like only the bare necessities. I'm like looking at my maps here, praying that they are still accurate, and I can remember what to do fast enough.
Shoutouts to Get On. So here in the lotto codes, we're gonna grab a lot of things. Some of them are useful for folder, they're actually really nice chips, but most of it is just for library completion.
Oh, whoops, I didn't know what my step counter was at. This is fine. It could actually be nice to get the chip from one of the wave arms, maybe? Yeah, I got wave arm 1F, sure. I mean, that one's really
nice,
not
yeah.
that hard to get later on, but it's fine. Like, that took no time at all, so... I'm fine with taking that. Thank God. I'm so glad to be done with that. I hate this scenario. Oh, alright, let's see how Dive Man treats me. Will I draw the Elect Sword? Or can I draw the Life Sword maybe? Who knows?
Hey, we got everything. That was a lot of things.
Oh, I drew Elect Sword. Nice.
And I forgot to grab the mission. Yo, let's go. All right.
Oh, I need him to come. I need him to come here though.
Oh,
Work with me.
where's the counter hit though?
I don't know how to consistently counter a dive, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that is annoying. That is annoying. All right, so
do something like this and then fine. I almost have Life Sword. I could kill him right here. I'll wait until the custom gauge fails. See if I can draw it for the fans. Nope. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
And we'll just take care of him right here.
There's no way it's faster to just do Life Sword later, right?
I mean, the latest point is like in the kernel fight. I tend to get it sometime in green area usually when we start tagging wide sword and long sword, which is nice because then I can just remove the swords from my folder altogether.
All right, so that was the first BBS side quest. We were gonna do 23, 24 of them. Do you remember the number, TimeLink?
24, 5? I know it's not 23.
Right?
I don't know.
That's a lot of them.
It's been too long. I think it's 24.
Oh, do I want drill arm here? I don't think I do. It's kind of an annoying chip. Because of the code.
Fun fact about the trade chain in BN5 and 6 is that they actually released, somewhat recently, they released a patch, or like a, I don't know, what do you even call it? In the Legacy Collection, you can now, they offer you like a consolation copy of every chip that is included in a trade chain in BN5 or 6, because you could lose them permanently in net battles and be unable to complete the trade chain. But it also means like you can just get all the trade chain chips. Again, have them twice, or just like, you know, cheat them all in if you would like. It was a very weird thing out of the blue, but it is kind of nice because a lot of the chips in the trade chains are actually quite good.
Like a High Boomer, for example.
Yeah. It's the only High Boomer V you ever get, and you have to trade it away, so... Alright, so this is where the big version differences start kicking in. This is, not Mr. Mash, this is Shuko from BN4. And she is here with Aquaman, who has a very different scenario to, Heatman. I'm gonna buy a bunch of sneak runs.
Right now, I'm actually doing Evil Spirits. So, I like the concept, I like the idea behind Evil Spirits, but they kind of get boring after you do them like 2,000 times, so...
Yeah. They are always the same.
Yeah.
Which I would say is nicer than them being random every time and having to figure it out, but... Yeah.
It would be fun, casually, if that was the case, but definitely not for the speedrun.
Yeah. I do prefer it this way. It is a very snoozy segment of the run, though. So I have train arrows so I can pass through this door. It's all nice. Need to pay every time we go through here. I'm hoping to get an invis from Seaside Area 2 GMD. Those are real nice to have later on.
Yeah, those are really valuable for base BX mainly.
Alright,
Which
and
is,
now
like,
we get
the
to go
hardest
fish.
fight in the run.
So there's, throughout Seaside Area 1, 2, and 3, there are each 5 fish that we have to like go up these whirlpools and try to get them. They are pretty finicky. Alright, I have to do this gauntlet first before I can even like actually go to Seaside 3. This is, Falzar has to do, Gregar has to do this later on when it does Evil Spirits.
Yeah.
Aquaman's signature chip drip shower is very good at a lot of these fights though. Usually you just counter it and then drip shower and then most things die. It also happens to go very handily with our folder because it is A-code. We're gonna be running A-code for 90% of the game.
For this game, chips like Recov 10 are actually very valuable.
Yep, it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Shoot. Oh, not very good. I drew that in the completely wrong order. Fishy, fishy. What you want to try and do here is not necessarily chase the fish, but rather get ahead of them, like get in the direction they're facing and then have them swim into you, basically. I don't remember all their locations and all the fastest strats. It gets like a little harder as you go. Like this area is pretty simple, and the other ones get more difficult. I can't find the last one. You do occasionally need to refresh air. Or like stamina, I guess? If you happen to run low.
There is like a movement
Oh,
route for each area for getting all the fish in like one go. But that's a little bit tight. And
Yeah, and I never learned it.
I
never did put
learned
any
it
practice
like
into this.
4 years ago, but if I try that right now, I would not be too confident about it. Oh, you actually got the encounter?
Yep.
That
I had a
could be
good draw,
useful. That was
though.
a, yeah. And you got the chip, nice.
I don't remember where we even get that, but I remember it's not a problem.
I think we just like get it naturally eventually. And if we still need it, I think maybe we get it from like the shower head comp in Sky Area. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Nice, okay, I actually got all of them in one in Seaside too, so that's good.
Yo, nice.
If I can just find the whirlpool to get back down, there it is. This has BGMD, which is nice.
What about yellow mystery data though?
Sure, will we see one this run? You can place your bets now. I got bubbles. There is yellow mystery data in this game, and there are yellow mystery data that would hugely benefit the run if either of us get them.
How so?
Well, you see, Yellow mystery data in green area specifically has a chance of containing Super Vulcan, which is a chip that we would normally need to get for the Bug Fracturator, and that is very, very RNG heavy and can really screw us over. And yellow mystery data in underground area can yield us Neovari, which is a chip that we don't. Well, we get it through the Bug Fracturator. The way you normally obtain it is you purchase it for Bug Fracs for, I believe, 80. But that is so expensive that on average it tends to just be worth to just try and Bug Fracturator it for half the cost, because it's a 1 in 4 to get a new chip. There we go, nice. It's a 1 in 4 to get a new chip. And that means on average after 4 pulls we'll have it. On average. But you know how it is with this game. The way we normally obtain Super Vulcan is really, really bad. We basically have to get Super Vulcan either from YMW or from the Bug Fracturator, because it is locked behind a side quest called the Virus Battler, which is very, very long and takes a lot of prep and setup, and is not something we want to do in the speedrun. And it is something that you have to do if you play the Japanese version of this game or the Legacy Collection version of this. There are people who have done that. Shout outs to them.
Yeah, so we can actually get them, otherwise we don't need to get them from the Bug Fracturator, but on the top end it's just faster if we do get them from the Bug Fracturator.
I was hoping for a Life Sword again, but I think I'll just have to boomer this. Unfortunate. I got a gold.
Yo, nice.
Alright, so here's a Spout Cross. It's not quite as powerful as Heat Cross, but it is pretty nice, and the Beast Out form we'll get later on is actually pretty good for a decent part of the game.
So normally you would jack out here in any percent, but we do need to grab some stuff as Heatman.
Alright, and now it is time for me to do Lotto. Oh baby!
Fun times.
Shout outs to Drill Arm.
Shout outs to BN5.
I'm gonna mostly shut up during this, because I know I'll get lost in the codes otherwise.
We grabbed everything, so we can just check out and go save Mega Man. Alright, so
Unfortunately, we
now,
will not be getting the dude in this round. That is only JP and LC.
Yes, that is very sad. Unfortunately, we need to grab Allen Trap for this run, which is a pretty sad chip. Yeah, now we are able to beast out, which allows us to charge null element chips for like 200 damage. And that's why chips like Recuv 10 are super valuable in this game. So yeah, we are pretty overpowered at this point of the run. We have Heat Cross and Beast Out available, so yeah, we just destroy everything. And I got Boomer for the fastest possible fight. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, we got really strong really early in BN6. When I did a duo Mega, that was a reality check, I guess, because like I felt very weak even like in post game.
Oh yes, absolutely.
In BN4, yeah.
Give me a second, and I can talk about that a bit.
Yeah, I feel like in BN4 post game, regular viruses can just destroy you. While in BN6 there are like no real threats.
I think that's it. Yes.
It's here. Okay, got the counter. I forgot where the guy was. Just from this one.
Yeah, so BN6 is kind of more balanced around PvP than anything else, like in terms of chip balancing. A lot of the chips on average are way stronger than in BN4 and 5. BN4 and 5, the chip scaling was quite awful. Like, you barely get any power upgrades. Meanwhile, the viruses get like 100 or more health each turn, each continue or like each version. You have the whole EX viruses to deal with as well. It's pretty nasty. BN4 is very rough. I do struggle to find anything that really works. It's just like you have your couple usual go-tos. And then sometimes, like, there are some fights where for an S rank, for the chip grinding, like, we just, you know, we get our full synchro and then save and reset until, like, first turn, draw Guardian or Godhammer or whatever. It is kind of like that. But I've tried my best to build a good folder in both versions. I mean, the Fire Soul folder was mostly Lucky's doing. I didn't do much there. I just adapted it because it was really good and it does work really well. I tried something for Blue Moon as well.
While in BN6, you just rag Black Bomb, and you're good to go, basically. Okay, got air spin 1. It's not bad.
Nice. Your sprint 1 is really good to get because that's sweet chip trader that other one.
Yes.
I think I'm missing an HP, ma'am. I don't know where though. Just have the sinking
You're
feeling
right.
I'm supposed to have 200 HP right now.
I don't think so. I think 180 is correct.
Is that correct? It doesn't feel correct. I don't know. I very well could be mistaken. Hey Dad, there's a giant bird on the net. Can we have it? Can we keep it as a pet?
Bird up.
Soul weapons. Let's see how well I remember these. It's been way too long.
As long as you don't mess up the underground 2 one, then it should be fine. That's the scary one.
I did look at that one specifically as well. Time. That one is really hard to recover if you make a mistake.
Yeah.
Like you usually have like 2 or 3 soul weapons spare on these. That one's rough. I'm gonna go off of muscle memory here. Hope it's right.
Go, longsword S, let's go.
Nice.
I feel like it's a bit too late to add it to the folder though. I don't know, maybe we can do it for the fans.
For the fans, it's always a good reason. Right? I don't know. Feels wrong. Well, I'll manage. I have enough soul weapon. This is definitely not correct. I did really enjoy soul weapons casually as well. I do think it's a very neat puzzle to figure out if you take your time with it. It's just because it's the same every time. So many of us have done it 100 million times.
Yeah.
It just gets repetitive.
So we still have a cannon B? Yeah. So I do have both PAs in right now.
Very nice.
Yeah, I would say BN6 is a pretty nice first Mega Man game. For me, it was actually BN5.
BN6 is definitely, like, it's a good entry point into the series as a whole, I think. The game's not too challenging and very fun.
Yeah, even though it's the last one in the BN series, it's still a good entry point.
It's like the most refined, for sure.
Yeah.
Like, it's usually what I tend to recommend when people tend to ask me, like, what game would you recommend starting with? It is definitely my personal favorite in the series as well.
Awesome.
I do very much have a soft spot for BN4, I will say, but I will acknowledge that BN6 is a better game.
I don't think BN4 deserves the hate, honestly.
No, neither do I. BN4 just did something different.
Yeah.
BN5 definitely refined the concept further. God, how did this work? I think it's like this. BN4 does have a lot of flaws, but I think it was just very popular to hate on for a while. And kind of still is with a lot of people. A lot of my friends I have noticed.
It's mostly BN3 stands. Because they want it, like, there are some people that think that BN3 is like the best game ever made ever. Like, in the history of the world, and they think that every other BN game after that should be like an exact copy of BN3. And then when BN4 tries to do something different, they just hate on BN4 for whatever reason.
Yeah. I really do like the New Game Plus mechanic in BN4. I think it could have been implemented better. There's a lot of problems with how it is, but I do really like it.
Mostly nostalgia talking.
I do respect BN4 for trying a lot of different things.
Same.
They could have maybe been executed better, but I respect them for trying. I do think the change was good for the series overall.
I guess that's one of the nice things about Battle Network as a series. Each one is pretty distinct for being so similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. BN5 has deliberations, BN4 has its whole continue system, BN... The rest, like, are somewhat similar because they follow, like, a similar structure, but, like, very much... They all very much have their distinct identity. BN1 especially.
Indeed.
We love BN1. Alright, I didn't make any... I messed up some parts here and there. I didn't make any major mistakes around out of soul weapons, so we're all good. And I drew a whole bunch of good M codes. It's good to see that. Shout out to Lance. Don't jack out.
Yeah, checking out there is so bad. Dolphin skip, by the way. I just said it was gonna come back, and that he did, and it's gonna come back later as well. We're gonna see Dolphin a lot.
We love Dolphin.
Failed to swag talk to
Ah,
Mon,
shoot, the
that's
panel. They
fine.
had the panel reserved. It's fine, we'll just use Elm Chop and maybe not even delete some of them. Okay, no, they're on the ground. Thank goodness. It's right. Go Bop Circus Man, can do.
We talked about BN4's flaws, but let's talk about something really good about BN4, the soundtrack.
Well, that's kind of... Not that I disagree, but I think that's something you can say about basically every Mega Man game.
I agree. I
very good
agree.
soundtrack.
But for the Battle Network series, I would argue that BN4 has the best soundtrack. It is definitely not 6. 6 might be in the discussion for like worst soundtrack in the series. Talking only Battle Network here, not all of Mega Man.
I think 4 has some of the best and worst tracks.
I can see that.
I do hope you look forward to 3 rounds of uninterrupted toy Robocoms coming this Sunday.
Oh, dear.
It's gonna be good. I need more sneakers. Oh, but the merchant isn't there. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna take a couple encounters, huh?
Merchants do seem to disappear when you need them most.
Yeah. I mean, I can't blame them with the giant beast loose on the net right now. Somewhat subpar draw. So as Beasta, we can only charge things that are explicitly null. So we cannot charge Airspin because it is considered wind element, and we cannot charge copy damage because it's considered cursor element. So we are looking explicitly for null.
The time is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am amused. We have 198 backers, and so here's what I'm gonna do. I've got this space that's kind of empty, so for every new backer we get, I'll add one more DVD logo to the space.
Heck yeah.
So we've got one right now. We'll start you with one for free. The tiny Mega Lemon helmet. Even $1 counts. We're just looking for new backers, any amount.
Yeah, if you haven't backed the Kickstarter yet, this is your chance.
Thank you, Dashy.
So this PMD, it has Tornado. Technically, you could skip this if you got lucky, because Tornado is also in Central Area BGMD. I don't think either of us got that though, right?
Tornado? No, I didn't.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna actually we are currently in Seaside, and we're gonna go and talk to the prelim navis right here, who will give us our first test, which is a cyber seal. That is something we have to find to get past the prelims, and well, it turns out it's right here. This is a convenient routing thing. It's just we go here right away, and then we go to the Aquarium HP where they are conveniently waiting for us.
Here we are in Judge Street, and basically it's just a Dawn Step on the grass comp.
Do not touch grass.
Dungeon, yeah.
I like this puzzle. I hate the corners.
I agree, 100%.
Yeah, each tile is properly fenced off from the other, so there's 4 distinct corners on every tile that make traversal a little difficult sometimes.
It can get even worse when you're trying to do gavel skip later into the run. But yeah, we're basically gonna grab mystery data, or most of it. We don't care too much about the green ones. That does mean that we're gonna get more encounters than we would in any percent. I think I have both iron shell codes for now. Yo, save 2 minutes, got a bug frag. Okay, so I got a second encounter here. That means I'm not going for lurking skip. Saying lurking skip is fine because lurking doesn't exist anymore. Because he didn't like that skip was named after him, so it's fine. However, we got to encounter, so we're not even doing that. But basically, we would just step over the grass there, and we would not get an encounter for the rest of the comp, but we would need to avoid the gavel that would try to get us. Got a wave arm chip, not bad. So at the end of this comp, we're actually doing a skip, which to this day, I don't know the origin of its name. It's called Celine Dion skip. No,
I don't know if anyone knows.
maybe Terraj. Maybe he's like the right person to explain this. I don't know.
I think
Yeah,
it's a fat kid
that's a
thing, I
good
don't
drop.
remember.
Yeah. Basically, we just run away from the gavel there, and it saves a little bit of time from going around the corner there. Looping around. Definitely fat kid's fault. But yeah, I've been in the Battle Network community for like, what, almost 6 years now? And I still don't know why it's called Celine Dion skip. It has been called that since I joined the community, so it's I guess we'll never know. Yeah, we just go straight up to Speedrun. We did this quick fight here for 5 bug frags. now we have slip run, and that's gonna be used a lot. Like that makes us slide instead of running. Like it basically gives us auto run, and whenever we press B, we can just slide, and it's a lot faster, and we don't get any encounters while we are sliding. And we can also do a glitch called slipwalk, which reduces our chances of encounters even further. So yeah, really good.
Yep. Terra's saying it's the best NCP in the series, and he is not wrong.
Yep. I think we should have gone to observation count first. Yeah, it's fine. And there it is. That's slip run. There's the thing. Here.
I don't think I actually have that many chips to put in. I shouldn't have removed as many. It's fine. Good.
One
And
encounter
now...
for
now's the time where I
50%
finally throw in that
chance.
Fireburn 1F that we grinded all the way at the start of the video game. I just have to read the pack chip email. Hello.
Oh, you actually do it really early.
So I'm gonna start out tagging wide sword and long sword here until I get this PA done, and then cannon B and cannon star, and then we'll finally tag Fireburn and black one.
Okay, okay. Did you do this in your PB?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I did in my PB as well. That's just what I like to do. Might not be optimal, but it's whatever.
I really like the idea, because we do struggle a little bit with grinding, like chip grinding later in the game. We don't have like an amazing option as we do in Gregar with Black Bone Reg with Heat Cross, so yeah. Unfortunate, no Dull Thunder.
I did get wide sword and long sword right there, but no sword. I was hoping to get Iron Shell off with that, but I guess it's fine. I already have a bunch of Reflector too, so... GMDs in green are unfortunately not very good, and usually trapped as well. It's only, we're interested in the elusive yellow mystery data.
Here we are doing a Rockman scenario. Just need to grab all of the batteries. Yeah, for any percent we would just ignore every other Navi besides Heatman, but we do all of the scenarios for BeastSP. How'd I get there again?
We are basically always going to have a minor HP bug on Mega Man throughout most of the video game. It's either that or like a very minor buster bug. It doesn't really do much, like it's super slow, but you can see whenever I'm in battle, my HP will be ticking down. If you're wondering why, that is because we placed I placed the HP plus 400 that we got out of the Lotto Trader off the grid, so it is bugged.
So always HP bug, right? Never a buster bug.
Yeah, this HP bug is very non-lethal. It's really not a problem.
Imagine dying in this game.
Right? Surely that would never happen to anyone.
Not possible. Alright, so Sky Gauntlets, we just do a lot of fights. A really fun section of the game. We always try to keep full synchro for these fights. For the next one.
It's a pretty tough section actually for Falzar when I get there later, because Falzar needs to rely on Beast out a lot more. And you only get limited turns of Beast out. It's definitely a lot more about managing that than looking at your draws, chaining full synchro properly.
That is one of the reasons why I really like Falzar, because you need to get more creative when doing fights. While sometimes in Gregar, you can just heat cross when in doubt. So
yeah. The real reason why I like to run Falzar for this category isn't until the post-game though. There's a certain cross that we're going to be getting that is a lot more pleasant than what we use in the Gregar version to delete big bosses and stuff.
Yep.
Gonna be very, very nice.
Main reason is that it doesn't give iframes.
And it makes you invulnerable while you use it.
True. Also that.
I was
will
practicing
say-
the. Yeah, sorry.
No, go on.
I was practicing the Falzar SP fight a little bit before the run started, just to get a hang of it again, and that one is a lot more difficult than the Gregar SP fight that we do in this run.
It is. It
That I will
definitely
say.
is. But yeah, I will say that the Gregar counterpart looks a lot cooler. But
It kind of does.
yeah. But the Falzar one is just objectively better. Yeah, so for this fight, I didn't really have a good draw, so just when in doubt, just heat cross. That's a perk of running Gregar. And again.
Right, so last time I was at the request BBS, I accepted a request. This is one of two big money-making requests in the game, and we have to be careful here. There's this guy who wants funding for his project, and you can choose to either give him 100, 1,000, or 10,000 zenny. And we really want to give him 10,000 zenny, because that means he's going to give us 100,000 in return later. So we need to be careful mashing right here. Sure, and then 100, 10,000. We're gonna get this money a lot later, like close to the end of the game. But the request is already considered completed, so we can start doing more. You can definitely, like, no, yeah, I would say you can lose runs to just menuing wrong there. It has such a big impact on the run.
Did that happen?
We need way more zenny
to
than
you
those
ever?
two big requests give us as well. We get 200k from them and we still need way more.
Did it ever happen to you, TimeLink?
No. It hasn't happened to me yet. But I fear it will one day. I forgot the story trigger. I've been like super careful this entire time, trying to make sure I hit all the story triggers because I barely remember how to play this video game. But I forgot one.
You just talked to the guy and jacked out.
Yep, I did. I was caught up in talking. It's fine, don't worry about it.
That was first showcase of Slipwalk, by the way. So yeah, that happens when we run into a mystery data or NPC and talk to it and slip run at the same time. So yeah.
You can soft lock with it, so you have to be a little careful.
You can.
That may or may not have killed runs before as well.
If you go into any warp while in that state, that's just gonna soft lock the game. And in the Japanese version, you can't do it off GMD or any mystery data rather, because that also soft locks the game. Alright, so since we had a Rockman there, we could just save a little bit of time on saving Mega Man instead of going all the way back to Heatman.
You do always have to get this code, unfortunately. It's always the same, it's always 153, but you have to go and get it every time. It doesn't let you input it before you go and talk to those guys again. Kind of unfortunate.
It's good in case you forget it, right?
Yeah. Can happen, although the nodes will also tell you what the code is.
Yep. So before progressing with the story here, I grabbed this request and went to Greentown instead. So now we just gotta talk to the girl, check in, fight some viruses, and we're good to go. That wasn't a great draw, so when in doubt, just heat cross. Same thing here.
Oh, I got a mock on 1 star.
Okay.
I don't even know if I'm gonna put that in. Like, it's really nice, but it's not ship chargeable, which is a big problem at this point in the game, especially for Falzar. And it is kind of falling behind in terms of power anyway. Corn shot L. Shoutouts to Corn Virus.
We do have a lot more options and BeastSP for chargeable chips, so.
I have
Because
I have
usually-
also just been putting in a lot of null star-coded chips like Pain Return, Get On, Coal
Yeah,
Army. Anything that's
exactly.
chip chargeable is real nice.
We don't have those for any percent, so we usually have a folder that's a mix of A codes, D codes, and star codes. But for BeastSP, we can just have A codes and star codes.
Yep. It's real nice.
And of course, random stuff like random good chips like Boomerang, Airspin.
It also just looks like your folder is screaming at you the entire time, like, ah!
I never thought about that, but yeah, that does make a lot of sense.
Iron Shell 1J. Not bad, not bad. We'll need that later.
Question, TimeLink. Do you grind for grab banish?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
I like my safe chip trader, and it's actually a pretty good money grind as well.
Kind of is, actually, yeah.
Corn chop. We'll see how fast I get it today. I also like the fact that while you're doing it, like you're repeatedly jacking into Mr. Weather, and then like Vic is just like steering you down, wondering what the hell you're doing. It's cinematic. Well, this is a pretty awful draw. I'm not gonna beast out first turn here because I have like nothing. Maybe we can life sword for the fans.
Alright. Element Trap for the fans. I don't know if there are any Element Trap fans out there, but if you're insane, then yeah, that one was for you.
Yeah, well, here's another.
Yo, let's go. Element Trap fans going crazy right now.
I really want to draw Life Sword, but I don't think it's happening before I kill him. Pretty unfortunate. I think this is probably the most you've ever seen Judgment actually attack. Because in Gregar, he doesn't do a lot. In Gregar, they forgot to give him attacks in Gregar.
Yeah. They're just coded differently. Right.
Somehow I saved time on the Judgment split despite, you know, forgetting to talk to the thing in Robo Control too. I don't know what happened there.
Wait, you still save time?
Yeah. Like nearly a minute as well. I mean, I'm still 5 minutes behind from the Blast Man incident, but you know, we're trucking. I should have. I probably should have brought this up at some point before, but actually, let me do the first, just to make sure I don't mess up. 2, 3, 1, 3, 2.
Imagine messing up the last one. The last question.
So Komari is in fact the world record holder for this category. He's done this category a lot, like a lot. Like this is one of the 100% categories across all the games that's probably been grinded most. And most of it is thanks to Komari. Like these categories don't tend to receive a lot of attention because like they are just
for
very
obvious reasons, right?
Yeah, they're just very long and very hard to do. It's a big strain usually. But Komari has put a lot of time into this category, both the route as well as just like in general, improvement, optimization, finding new strats and everything. And it's very, very impressive. He holds the record for both Gregar and Falzar.
I will make Falzar faster again one day.
I wish, yeah, it should be.
It can be, but it's not as easy. You need to get lucky. It is possible, but on average, Gregar is just going to be faster. But yeah, thank you a lot for the shoutouts, TimeLink. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm one of the other. So there's not that many people who have done this.
Yep.
It's Komari, it's me. I've done both versions as well, Gregar and Falzar. Irifar has done his fair share of BeastSP. And then I think Symes did a run with us once, right? There was we did like a race together.
Samed did it as well. I don't think Resh ever did it.
Yeah, I don't know that he did. Rish has done a lot of BN6 any percent, but I don't think he's done BeastSP.
Nope. Yeah, it is a really fun category. I do think that this and Alpha Omega are probably the I wouldn't say easiest, but probably nicest to grind in the series. So yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Joe got 3 bug frags, saved 6 minutes, let's go.
Heck yeah. So I'm gonna start the cross scenario featuring the best Navi in the series right here. I will not be taking opinions on this. This scenario is also quite a bit longer than the Elect Cross scenario. But it's okay because we get to play as Tomahawk. Returning Fevered from BN5, of course.
So here we're just gonna grab both. So I kind of didn't talk at all about the mechanics here and Mr. Weather, but basically we need to grab all the rainbow macaroni and get rid of the clouds, the tornadoes, typhoons, whatever. And we don't need to do that on the last comp. We just grab the BMD and then we do Blackjack Skip, which is a skip discovered by accident by Japanese runner Blackjack. So yeah, that's basically it. We just go out of bounds there and we just go into the fight. Shout out to Blackjack. It's a really fun clip.
Yep.
He tries to slip there and he just goes out of bounds. And it's like just, huh?
It was a very good moment. You can do all kinds of fun things. Like you can get around into Element Man's area and like stand on top of the machinery, or you can like slip further into the void, and then eventually you will encounter parallel universes where there's just a copy of the map like way out there. It's invisible, but you can interact with it. And if you find the staircase and the cloud in the parallel universe, it will actually just take you all the way back to, you know, the original map very slowly. It's a very fun thing to experiment with. This is something Electman couldn't do. This is like, so there's minor routing changes in BeastSP depending on the versions, because like Tomahawk Man can chop up this tree right here, which is real nice, because we need to get behind there eventually, while Electman couldn't do that. So there's
Shout
some
outs
minor
to
things that
Tomahawk
change
Man,
here
by
and
the
there.
way. Shout outs to Tomahawk Man, by the way. Very based character.
Yes! Thank you. I'm glad we're on the same page. So yeah, like there's various obstacles in the cyber world that only like specific navis can take out. I think there's like 5 different obstacles and there's 2 different navis that can take out each obstacle. Like there's fire, there's water, there's the trees. There's wind. And there is one more, I think. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
So yeah, like since each Link Navi can take out different obstacles, we have to like kind of route around that as well. This right here is going to be the final totem. I didn't talk about this minigame at all. It's pretty simple. You can move around the entire area, turn with L and R as you would in Liberation missions, and you have to chop up these totems. Tomahawk Man always has a life sword range on his tomahawks, so it's fairly easy. The different totems grow at different speeds. If they grow all the way, you get hit, but it's not really that bad. And that's kind of it. Sometimes there's like special totems that'll make birds spawn, which help you, but I haven't seen any yet. It's a pretty shrimple scenario, all in all.
That scenario is unfortunately significantly slower than a Rockman scenario, so
Yeah.
that is one of the reasons why Falzar is slower. I'd say the main reason, honestly. I'm not sure how much not having Black Bomb really loses us time in Falzar. Or rather, not having Black Bomb with Key Cross. Yeah, it's mostly different scenarios. Like, I feel like every scenario is just slower in Falzar, unfortunately.
Yeah. Heat Cross is way faster than Spout Cross, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Slash is. I don't actually. Tengu might be a little faster than Slash, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah.
Slash is you play the minigame every time. And
There
then...
are a lot of cutscenes. I mean, sure, just skip all of them, but.
What else? Erase is paired up with ground. Those are pretty even.
Yeah, those are both pretty bad.
And then Dust and Charge. Dust
Dust
is
is
really,
so
really
slow.
long, but so is
Yeah.
Charge.
No, Dust is definitely slower, unfortunately.
I should be saving at some point. I don't know when I lost. And these orange super shrimple.
Wait, what was that? What was that?
The gauntlets here aren't very shrimple.
Oh, okay, yeah. The one big downside of Falzar is that you don't get super armor when you beast out. And I'm a huge fan of super armor. We do fix that later with the ground cross, but still a bit annoying. Need to fix my Navicust.
Really? Wait, what? This is a mess.
I mean, you could just go for a life sword, right?
I could try and go for a life sword or Giga again for these fights. It's probably not necessarily something I want to bank on. We'll see.
I kind of hate forcing life sword, honestly.
Yeah, it can be awkward, but I haven't had any luck so far, so... Like, I keep seeing the tagged swords show up. That's about it. I just need to draw the normal sword. It should be in there somewhere, I'm pretty sure.
So, I actually forced Life Sword on G-Beast once, and it was like literally the last chip. And
that
then
is
I got
very
Life
rough.
Sword versus Colonel on the opening draw, like right after that.
That's just
yeah.
awful.
So after that, I just stopped forcing Life Sword. If I get it, cool. If I don't get it, well, I can just do it later anyway. With
Fair
the extra folder. Soul folder, I believe.
Yeah, it is in there. But you're already doing 3 PAs at once in that folder, so kinda...
Yeah. Kind of annoying, I agree, but... talk to everyone. Just regular BN6 stuff. Now I have to get the worst mission in the game.
Oh baby, is it time?
Can you guess which
Yep.
one I'm talking about?
I can very well guess.
It is indeed Songwriter.
Have you ever done the wrong input on Songwriter before?
I have, yes.
I
It's just
also have.
so, dude, it's just so long,
It's the word.
and then you just like kind of zone out after a while, and you end up pressing the wrong input. So
And then the guy throws a virus at you, so I have to do that. And then you have to do
And you
the
have to
whole thing
restart.
over again.
Yeah. It's just so annoying.
So bad. I'm not doing so hot in a lot of these fights here. It's been a while. But I'm getting through alright. Interesting fact about this one is that the Dolph Hunter is actually kind of immune to Elm Trap here because it's immune to electricity, but we can still copy damage it, and this does work. Because the pulse bulb still ends up taking the damage.
Yeah, copy damage is just so broken.
It's awesome. Once you learn how to use copy damage, you just don't play BN the same way ever again.
Yep.
And it just gets better and better throughout the series. It keeps lasting longer and longer. Until you get to this game where it lasts like an actual eternity.
I do think
Like
it
if you don't
actually
get a
lasts
copy and
longer.
copy damage will still be up when you do return.
I do think it lasts longer, even longer in BN5 though. I'm not sure.
Does it? I don't know.
I'm really not sure. It is close though. It is really close. It's still pretty bad in 4 though, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, 3 and 4 are pretty rough, but it's still like one of the best chips.
Yeah.
I've actually been struggling a lot recently with it in 4, with it just not, you know, lasting as long as I remember.
Yep.
There we go. Oh, right. Right, I need to talk to the guy first. It's okay. You don't have to shout at me.
Alright, so songwriter time. Yay.
Woohoo! Any songwriter fans in the chat? No?
I hope not.
I also would be really surprised.
Yeah. Pizza, of course, dude. Okay, we survived, songwriter.
Very good, very good.
So who's the better character? TimeLink. Element Man or Dive Man?
I like Element Man. He's a funny little guy. I don't like when he turns yellow and kills me, but that's we don't talk about that.
Is that
Surely
a
that's
thing?
never happened before.
I thought he could only turn green.
Well, in Falzar, he actually has a different color programmed in. He can turn red in Falzar.
That is true. Kind of forgot that Falzar is coded differently.
But no, Dive Man has like nothing going for him. Change my mind.
That I actually agree. Yeah.
I'm supposed to go to green. I hate when you miss menu on the Lev bus and like the cutscenes are just like 5 years long.
Yeah.
Which is really nice about BN4 because like there the era transitions take like no time. Doesn't matter if you fly from ACDC to another country, like
Yep.
you're there in like a second. No animations whatsoever. I'm gonna check to be sure if I have all the swords. Yeah, sword, wide sword, long sword, and cannon AB star. They are definitely in the folder. I just haven't been drawing all of them together. And I will force it on GBeast if needed.
Also took a wrong left bus, so now we're even.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, this split right now is pretty boring, or I shouldn't call it a split, but the section of the game where we do evil spirits again and eventually fight Colonel. It's pretty boring. It's basically the same thing as 80%, which is already boring. So yeah, we could force Life Sword or Giga Cannon or both during GB or Colonel, but I honestly don't think it's worth it. I like just having them in the folder. It's good if we draw them, but it's fine if we don't draw them as well. I just hope I remember Evil Spirits on Area 2.
Now we go to the car. I sometimes have like huge problems following the notes or like trying to follow the run here in general because my second monitor actually has 3 separate sets of routes up. There's Arafar's Gregar SP notes on the Team BN notes tool.
Okay.
Just like the primary thing that I use. And then Komari made a document with the Falzar SP route, which I'm also eyeing at the same time for like any version differences and stuff.
Just
And then also
text
I have like a third
though.
document up which has like extra notes by me about the category for things that I like to do. So like I'm really looking at like 3 different documents at the same time, and it's a lot to parse.
And at the same time, I would guess none of them really have a lot of about like the main story. So
No, yeah, exactly. That's kind
if
of
you're a
the
little,
problem.
yeah, if you're
I
a little
really
rusty, that can be a problem.
Yeah. I really do kind of want to like make a better visual guide for the entire category, but I've just been swamped in work with other things as well. Like I'm still refining the Duo Omega route. I just finished the reroute for Blue Moon like a couple days ago, but there's still so much that I'm like looking at. Just yesterday, like I changed a whole bunch of like things with the Navi customizer and like rerouted a whole bunch of stuff because it turns out that they actually don't work as well in practice as I thought. Like there's an encounter where TRS says you have a 50% chance of getting it if you have fish on, but apparently it's affected by RNG carryover, and
Okay.
so you never actually see it. And I routed that in for a big grind, so you know, as it happens.
There, you talked about having like a better visual guide. And there are 2 pretty useful tools for that. One of them is obviously the notes tool by Resh, which you're already using like Aerothar's route, right?
Yes.
In it. And the other one is actually Crayon's like plugin. I'm not sure if it's actually like a plugin for OBS. For OBS, no, for Light Split, I'm sorry. I don't know if Crayon is still in chat, but shout outs to Crayon. That's also a really helpful plugin where you can just like add your notes to like each split, and when you split, like it skips to the next page of your notes basically.
I do remember that.
Yeah.
Never used it myself though.
I used it for a little bit, but then I kind of retired, so yeah.
Yeah. It's the big Komari comeback. The last surprise.
2027.
One last hurrah.
It's gonna
We
be
got him
that
out of
year.
retirement just for this. That is no reason to
Technically,
back
yeah.
the Kickstarter, then I don't know what it is.
Yep. If you haven't yet, just are we up to 200 yet? Do you have that information?
I don't think we are.
We were at 198, I believe. Okay, so Underground 2. I cannot mess this up. Right, didn't mess up. Let's go.
Nice. Alright, it's time for me to collect the rainbow macaroni and see how quickly I
Good
get
luck.
grab bandage.
Yeah, good luck on grab bandage. I didn't get it, but I'm gonna get it from Chip Trader. That's fine.
For me, this one's gonna be wonky enough as is. I'd rather not leave too many things up to chance if I can with a chip trader.
That's understandable, yeah.
Banger song though. Mr. Weathercom is one of my favorite themes in the series.
I agree, it's really good. Would you say that's the best dungeon theme in this game?
Probably yes. I do also really like Judge Tree, but I think Mr. Weather does beat it out.
I agree.
I don't want to do this encounter. But the run rates are like not good. We still have extremely little HP for this point in the game.
Yeah, run rates are only gonna get good.
Oh, nice.
Post game.
I did get a Elect Pulse 1J, which is really nice.
It is really good. Nice. See, that was worth it.
Yeah. You can chip order it, but it saves us a lot of money not having to do it.
Yep.
And we're gonna need to chip order a lot of things in the end game.
And as we know, time is money, so that is the last time that we're gonna have to spend grinding money. So now I'm gonna grab one of dolphin related requests, which is Diet Goods money. The other one is got a problem.
Oh, nice,
I
got it.
believe.
Third try, I think.
Oh, nice, not bad, not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad
Worth
at
it,
all.
definitely. My god. Well, wait, wind is actually pretty good, right? Yeah, we
is,
do need to grind
yeah.
for that later. And
can
I,
get
on
pretty
average,
annoying.
struggle to get that.
Same. I also got it naturally, luckily.
Wind is like much like the Trumpy chips. It's a virus that only appears like as a support virus with like two others in the battle, so actually getting its chip can be pretty annoying.
Yep.
That was the most beautiful circle I've ever done. Holy moly. Beautiful.
Was that a perfect circle?
Yep, perfect circle. And I did
Let's
get both
go.
of the typhoons, so. So I am gonna go and grab Spin Pink here before I do the Blackjack skip for rotating Collect in the cust later on.
Do you grab Spin Red from...
Yes, I did already grab Spin Red from Lotto. So I can rotate Foil Body. So that lets me place it on off the grid but on the command line very easily. Alright, now how do I do the skip? God, it's been so long. I don't know if I remember the cue.
Don't fall into the void.
It's okay, we'll figure it out. This is a live tutorial on how to do blackjack skip. I'm pretty sure you line yourself up in this corner. And then you do, it's somewhere here. You look for the shadow, and then you go up, and then you do the thing. See, it's easy. I legitimately did not remember. But it's like, I think it's the second stair from the top. You look where the, I'm gonna try and force life sword here, just because you look where there's like one visible pixel at the bottom of the stair under Mega Man's shadow, and then you just walk straight up.
Yeah, something like that.
Easy every time. So this is Element Man. So I'm actually gonna be fighting this guy with Spout Beast. This is something I haven't really done yet. Is the Cross Beast. I don't think. Have you used a Cross Beast?
No. I'm gonna use it for the first time on Gregar. Oh, actually, I do it with Electros, so.
Ah, nice. Elect Beast strats.
Not even Elect Beast, just Electros for the
okay.
regular Gregar.
Fair enough.
Unless we draw. Oh, Mick, yeah, okay. Unless we draw Emboomer, then it's faster, just Heat Cross.
Yeah, you can combine the power of Beast Out as well as each of the crosses, and there's a unique cross beast for each, and Spout Beast happens to be pretty good for Falzar. It does very strong Aqua Tornadoes. And
I believe that's
if
300
Element Man
damage,
does
right?
the mythical thing of turning red, which he does after turning green, then you can do a lot of damage on him. We're gonna use it on a couple of other bosses as well.
It's grind here.
Predator wants star. I already have N, so not too useful, but sure.
You can go in the folder, right? It's a
Yeah, it
element
could.
ship.
It's a star code null chip. I do still need high cannon N from this area.
I usually struggle a lot with Hyken and End.
Yeah, you would think it wouldn't be that bad, given how often you have to pass through there, but
Exactly.
somehow it's like one of the worst ones.
It kind of sucks that we don't always, we're not always able to get both GMD in the area.
Hmm. So this is Diveman EX. He's also going to be eating a few Aqua Tornadoes. And there's half of Life Sword clogging up my draw again. We'll see if I can draw the sword this time.
I thought you were gonna force it versus Element Man.
I did want to, but then I accidentally deleted it.
Okay.
And I could... Well, actually, no. My second chip is Boomer, so I can't delete him on this turn yet. Fam. The SS fam. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I need him to come to the middle or front again. It is... Today, these program advances are just not showing up.
I'm probably just gonna remove the program advances from my folder before I fight Gregar, so...
Yeah, fair enough.
I can just do soul folder later. A little bit annoying, but it's fine. Actually need to grab the 100,000 zenny here. The money route is actually quite convenient in this game. It's actually so convenient that we can just get like 200,000 zennies for free.
Alright, so here in the Punish Chair comp, we need Golem hit 1, which can be tricky to get because it only really drops at high ranks. And these guys aren't super easy to multi-delete.
Yeah.
There are a couple strats though. Oh, well, not like that. I mean, I guess this works in a way. That's a 10, yeah. I think 10 is a 50-50 for whether you get it or not.
I think S is also 50-50 actually.
Yeah, it's kind of nasty, but this is one of the chips that we do grind early without having collect. You want to do something like this and then weaken them and then get a double lily with copy damage in some way or another.
I actually like going for
There you go.
Tomahawk Cross sometimes there.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
With either Boomer or Lance if I draw them. Since they're both already in the folder.
Yeah, Tomahawk Cross can double charge non-dimming wood chips for double damage, which means 340 damage and Boomer. Yep. Pretty good, pretty good. That is one of the things I do like about Falzar SP as well, is all the crosses pretty much see like a good use. Like, Spout Cross sees a good amount of use in any percent. Tomahawk Cross is very nice for what I just mentioned. Tengu Cross is really nice for removing auras. Ground Cross is going to see a lot of use later. And Dust Cross is very good for PAs and stuff.
While for Gregar, we just never use some of the crosses.
Yep. F in the chat for Erase Cross.
Yep. I honestly don't even remember what it does.
It boosts non-dimming cursor chips, and I think it can inflict HP bug when it does something specific.
Okay.
I don't remember the details. I do know it's quite good in PvP. Some of the PvP players from yesterday could probably tell us more about what it does. Shouts to the PvP showcase yesterday evening. It was very late for me, so I didn't really get to catch it. But I want to rewatch it. Oh, nice! I got
mean,
bug
with the
tracks off
neutral
of
ship-
BGMD and Sky.
Yo, let's go. You save 6 minutes.
Hell yes.
Alright, so now I'm gonna try to do gavel skip while you're grabbing mystery data here. So gavel skip is the basically the evolved version of Celine Dion skip, because now we have Zlip Run. We can actually skip that mystery data though. Nice, we were actually looking exactly for that chip. Holy Panel S.
Yo,
Got it on
nice.
the first try. Let's go, Analyst. First try, gavel skip. Easy every time.
Holy Paneless can be really annoying if you have to get it later. And we will have to get it later because it's part of a trade that we do.
Shoutouts to both Kiyuki and Meta Ruler, by the way.
Absolutely. But you wanna hop on comms real quick? We have plenty to go. Symes will join us later, but it's still gonna be like another 3 hours or so until they arrive.
Yeah, it's still at least, at the very least, 6 hours to go, right? So.
They said around. So from the starting time of the run, it was about 5.5 hours in. So at this point, we are about 2.5 hours in, meaning they should be here in about 3 hours, if I have that correct. Gotta go to work. That's unfortunate. I requested the day off today, and thankfully got it. Very nice. Otherwise, Komari would have just been here alone.
I also requested a day off today. Imagine if we both didn't get it.
Oh, I never turned in. Whoops! I never turned in this request. Take a pit stop and grain real quick. A lot of the requests I just forget to turn them in. I also forgot to turn in the other request in the teacher's lounge way earlier in the run. Yeah, the whole block would just kind of fall apart. You would just have 12 hours of reruns, I guess. Not the worst thing, but would be shame not to have BN6 in the marathon at all.
We would make it work somehow.
Back to Central, because now I have to take the best request.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. One more time in my life, I'll write a song for this guy. And then hopefully never again. The entire reason we need to do most of these requests is so that we can level up Proto Man to his SP form later on in the post game. He checks if you have if you've done a specific number of requests, and that's the only way to get the Proto Man SP chip. Unfortunately, we can get the normal and the EX out of the chip trader, but the SP is locked behind many requests.
Yep.
Like, a lot of these do also give us another worthwhile reward, but a lot of them are literally just because we have to. Dex, get out of the way. Talk to this guy.
Yo, nice. Got bubble wrap Z.
Yo, nice. Shit. can get mag coil here in the GMDs and ACDC, which is a chip that we would free chip trader later on. But it's pretty rare, and the GMDs can be trapped, and they're also like pretty out of the way usually. I never really bother with it. Way easier to free chip. I didn't soft lock because I don't slip well. I never actually learned how to do it.
You
Always
never
kind
slip
of
walk?
been getting by.
So just go
But yes,
for like
I did indeed not
JP
top.
strats. Question TimeLink. Have you ever died to Circus Man?
I think
It's not
I
possible,
have,
right?
unfortunately. I don't remember when or how,
Yeah, I have as well.
but I'm pretty sure I have. I think not to normal Circus Man, but I think to Circus Man EX and Pavilion 4.
Yeah. That's the one I'm talking about.
Oh, I got Discord then.
Alright, so I'm about to do Gregar. Regular Gregar. Just save before Gregar, very important. And go in. Let's see if we actually draw M Boomer for fastest Greg. And we do not. So I'm just going to go for Electman strats, Electros strats. Just doing the electric attack forever. And he's done.
GG.
There's only G for now.
Well, sure, yeah.
We're only
yeah.
halfway there. Kinda. I wish it was halfway. And this was just a 6-hour run, but yeah. Anyway, that was Gregar. That was a really bad fight, execution wise. But we got there. So basically, he has 2 hitboxes. So I was doing double damage there with the charge shot, because we are able to do that with both Heat Cross and Elect Cross. So yeah, that's a really nice way of handling the fight. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab more water during the credits. So yeah. Good luck, TimeLink.
Thank you. Try not to die. Need you to come to the front. I can't do my aqua tornadoes otherwise. Thank you. Subpar. Okay, we got this. I have died to Element Maniacs right here before in a BeastSP run. We don't talk about it. Halfway in the same way level 50 is to 99 in RuneScape. Yep, that sounds about right. I mean, I never played RuneScape, but I can imagine how that feels. There's a friend of mine who is obsessed with it. And has been pestering us with it non-stop. So unfortunately, through osmosis, I've actually come to know a little of it. As much as I really wish I didn't. 90 or 92 is the true halfway point. That's crazy. Alright, here's the most difficult fight in the entire run. Ah, he juked me. Whew! Glad we got that done. I only have one beast turn for this. That's actually kind of bad. And my opening draw is pretty subpar. So I'm gonna see if I can get a good hand first before I beast out into Spout Beast. Yeah, that was really close. Oh, so you can't actually get full synchro while you're in a cross, unfortunately. Sure. So that was kind of, well, not a waste to counter it per se. It didn't do as much as it could have. So I only have this one turn of Spout Beast, so I better make it count. It should, by all means, do the trick. But you know. God damn. No! Please. Dive man! Thank you. Somehow I'm actually nearly caught up to my PB despite the Blastman incident and everything else that's happened. I'm like so rusty on this game, but somehow I've been working my way back up and now I'm only like a second behind. Then again, PB already has Super Vulcan from a Yellow Mystery data at this point in the run, so, you know.
Wait, really?
It's gonna, yeah, my PB got a YFD with Super Vulcan. So what I ended up doing in that run is actually I ended up not using the bug frac trader at all. I just grinded 80 bug fracs for Neovar. So technically this run could still be faster if I just gamble and win big, but
True.
Yeah, right, like that's ever gonna happen.
Alright, we are back and it's time for post-game. And since we are on the original GBA version, that means panic music forever.
Woohoo! Yo, is that the Jameek?
Yo,
Legendary
let's
Falzar
go.
runner? Heck yeah.
Shoutouts to Jameek.
Thank you for the
Word
hood
up,
luck, have
everyone.
fun.
Thank you very much, Jameek.
We do still use Aquaman to do the big pit, right? Not
Feel free to take
Tomahawk,
this.
even in BeastSP. Like the notes here just say Colonel is pretty much just any percent, which unfortunately tells me nothing because my last any percent runs were like 4 years ago. This is why I always like strive to make my guides like as idiot-proof as possible, because there are there will be idiots. I am idiot. It's me. I'm idiot. Who will try and do the 100% category, not having played the game in many years. No, I didn't do ground. I do ground in post game. Was just wondering if we'd use Tomahawk or Aqua. Sorry, Spout Man. if you play the Legacy Collection version, it's actually, they changed it back to Aquaman, but they didn't do like a super good job at it. So there's one very funny instance of, not a typo in dialogue, but just, like, it's very evident that they just did like a find and replace, and just replaced every instance of Spoutman with Aquaman, or Spoutcross with Aquacross. And there's an instance where, like, Lance stutters and goes like, Aquaman? Alright. Have fun at work, enjoy the lurk. We'll be here the entire day. Wrap the reg up in the cheese set for good luck.
I never really thought about it. Maybe it's worth it to grab ground cross during like the main story. I don't know. Never thought about it.
I don't know.
Shamik just mentioned he gets it as soon as possible in BeastSP.
It's definitely a fair argument.
Yeah.
Okay, I hope to God that I remember this.
Everyone is fine, you can still mess it up. It's not ideal, of course. But...
Yeah, you do technically lose out on bug frags if you mess up, because every
Yes.
soul weapon that you have remaining at the end gets turned into bug frags. So you would prefer not to mess up. We'll see.
Right, so we're done cutting vegetables. Now we just fight Slashman 3 times, and I'm gonna remove swords from my folder and the cannon B.
I mean, the amount of difference it makes is relatively marginal, but yes, it does mean more bug frag grind, which no one wants. I actually might have messed up here. I don't have any daggers left. Please hold while I figure out the rest of the area. So it's just you gun this guy and you gun this guy. Okay, I can just use the swords and axes. That's I'll just. I didn't. That's not the one I wanted to do. I wanted to do the one at the top so it doesn't hit me. Fine. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. I think you can receive 4 from this area. I will be receiving 3.
They just lost 2 minutes. Is that
True! Huge time loss.
Unfortunate.
Reset the run.
For Slashman, we just use area grab and use his own cross against him.
Yeah, I mean, we've got time for a reset, right? We have buffer time, surely.
Yeah, exactly. If you reset,
Surely no one
Jimmy
wants.
said,
Surely no one minds seeing the first 3 hours of that again.
no, Jimmy said he would join for a 3-way race if you reset.
Hell yeah! Let's do it. Pretty sure this is correct. I think there's still guys down there. That's it. This area is scary to myself.
Easy.
Okay, that's all soul weapons done. Thank God. Okay, I will try and force the PAs in this. We'll see how it goes. I really do want them out of my folder at this point. Please go away.
Yeah, I didn't get him, but I just removed them anyway.
Okay, well there's the swords. I just need to draw a sword. Surely it couldn't be that difficult, right?
Alright, so now that we have slash cross, we can actually use slash beast, which is really powerful, and that's what we're gonna use to deal with basically all of the bosses from now on.
Okay, well this is just going to be misery, because I'm sitting on 2 parts of each now. Come on. Throw me a bone. Sword! Wide sword! Long sword! Thank you!
For the fans.
For the fans! Except I don't actually want to kill him with it. Because I need to draw Giga Cannon 1 still. I'm pretty sure the cannon star should still be in here somewhere. Right, guys? There we go. A, B, star. Thank God. Okay, that's that done. Goodbye. This is a pretty subpar draw, so I'm using Spout Cross first, and then I'm gonna go into Spout B. There they all are again, clogging my draw. Sword, wide sword, long sword!
Yo, let's go.
For the
fans!
fans!
This time actually using it.
Yep. For the fans!
Let's go.
You love to see it.
Going spreader. Do kind of need tanking. Okay.
This does also mean I can finally tag Fireburn and Black Bomb.
I'm sure Jameek would just start the stream, and as soon as Garage added him to the layout, he'll just end the stream, yeah. And this, unfortunate.
Oh, shoot, that's not what I wanted to do.
Alright, so now it's time for another Dolphin request. It's just so popular.
Look at the insane folder flow with Earspin and Guardian over here. Isn't that nice? Oh, I don't think they can possibly hit this Guardian.
Did you also have Drill Arm?
Yes, I do also have Drill Arm. For the fans. It's me, I'm fans.
So for this mission, we just talk to the girl in Seaside, then we talk to Dolphin at the school, and then we talk to the girl again. Very simple.
Yeah, everybody's coming out of retirement today. Komari is, Jamika's. Everybody's coming
27
back.
is gonna be the year that everybody comes back from retirement. I believe. Same way Dolphin tells us to believe.
It's kind of rough. Well, this should be fun. I should probably save it for the final fight though. Right? Wait, is there another fight? No, there isn't. Okay, I'm lost.
That was the final fight.
Okay, good. No, not this one. That's the compression code.
That one is really funny because it's so long, and the guy's like laughing a lot. It's like, you're such an idiot. You pressed the wrong thing. So we just need to do one more mission for another HP memory and we'll be able to sneak run everywhere. And that's not actually possible in BN4 or 5 post game, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that sounds right.
My soul will die. It's washed out, the other is oversaturated. No, there's the wrong color and the right color. I'm playing with the right colors and TimeLink is playing with the wrong colors. That's just about it. That being said though, bird up.
At this point, I can't even really say I prefer one or the other necessarily. I was on the any percent Gregar grind for quite a bit. But it's been so long that it doesn't even really, I don't even really notice the differences anymore.
I prefer Falzar like as a version in general, but I like the colors in Gregar a little bit more.
Alright, gotta say hi to mom. It was Mother's Day not too long ago.
True.
And actually Father's Day as well. They were like 4 days apart this year.
Hey, really?
Kinda crazy. Make sure to get some nice flowers for the both of them.
I actually need to fight Judgment here.
Awesome 7-second loop.
Father's Day is actually in August here in Brazil.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Mother's Day is always in May and Father's Day is always in August. It is probably a country thing, yeah.
Yeah, Hero was like, I'm pretty sure it was like 4 days after Mother's Day this year.
One bug frag, okay. Save 2 minutes. I would
Nah,
honestly
it's okay.
rather get an invis, but it's alright. Let's go to green. I can maybe find Judgment SB here. We're gonna force it though. I agree, Jameek. Maybe you get perfect luck again.
I did also run this category for quite a while back then. I remember specifically wanting to run it until I had a sub 10 in both versions, which I do now.
Very nice. That was like what?
Unfortunately, my
2
Gregar
years ago?
SP is also better than my Falzar SP. I'm pretty sure
Was that
that's
like-
just on bug frag trader luck though. As you would expect, really.
Yeah. Did you know, TimeLink, that on Jameek's first BeastSP run, he actually got perfect bug frag trader luck?
Damn.
He actually got both chips in 2 polls.
That's incredible. I wonder what fate will have in store for us today. So, the last time that the both of us did this was like we did a race at really long upon, as I mentioned. And there's a funny story there. I was already probably like an hour behind Komari just on you know, like average gameplay and stuff. And then it came time to do the bug frag trader, and how many pulls did it take you? It was like 3, right?
No, it was like 6 or something, which is
Okay.
already really good.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it took me like 15 pulls or something to get both of them. And I ended up
Yeah.
having to grind for so many bug facts, and the game was being so stingy and mean. It was really bad. I ended up finishing like, think over 2 hours behind Komari.
Oh, you finished it.
I did finish it. I will finish today as well, but that's why the estimate is a fairly generous 12 hours. Anything could happen. Also, I just haven't played this game in years.
You have been practicing BN4, right?
Yeah,
To
I've
Omega.
been putting a lot of my focus into BN4 because that run is even longer, and it's kind of more important to me that it goes well because it, unless some major disaster occurs, it is going to be a world record. So I kind of want it to be good
Very nice.
because people will probably reference it for a fairly long time. There's not exactly many other duo Omega runners out there. There's precisely
Nope.
one, and they're also kind of retired, I believe. So, you know, I don't think anyone's taking it anytime soon. I did see Jagoomba was doing BN4 any percent again.
Yeah, he never does 100% runs though.
Yeah.
He only does any percent. But I'm really happy he's back to BN4. I kind of wanted to do more dual Omega runs. I did 2 attempts and finished one of them and was definitely not satisfied with the result. But I was like really close to retirement by that point and didn't really try to improve it. So maybe one day.
Yeah, one day.
I'm very much looking forward to your dual Mega run.
Thank you, thank you. Bubbles are free, nice. Pretty good, pretty good. It's gonna be a good time. It's a Sunday, so we have all the time in the world. I have the estimate at... God damn it, what help! I don't remember this being a problem. I have the estimate at 20 hours, and it's pretty cushy, and we have even more buffer beyond that. If all goes well, it's gonna be a 16xx.
Yo, nice.
But I make no promises. So, like, my PB in Red Sun is, Okay, well, we're gonna be here forever.
So my
that's PB
gonna...
in Red Sun is a 1758, so it's barely sub 18. And I have made a lot of improvements since, but I don't know how well things will go in Blue Moon, so... Yeah, so part... That was like the only reason I even submitted it, because I knew nobody else would. There's not a single other person in the universe who would do this.
So TimeLink. You said the estimate is 16xx, right?
No! No, the estimate is 20 hours.
Okay, but if everything goes well, you should be
If
able to get a
everything goes,
16xx,
it could be... It could technically... Like, if I get a really good run, yes, it could be a 16xx.
But does that mean that Blue Moon is actually faster? Or can
No,
you get an even
it
faster
just means
time
that
in
I
Red Sun?
make a lot less mistakes than in my Red
Okay.
Sun run, because my Red Sun run, I didn't even test the route at all. I just made it and then did
So
the run.
theoretically, can Red Sun go even lower?
Yes.
Very nice.
Red Sun can definitely also 16xx.
Maybe even 15xx?
I mean, there is a task of Duo Omega out there, and it is like 6 hours long, so...
Yeah.
You know,
but-
in theory, there's always leeway down, but... Yeah, I don't know. I think there's still much untapped potential in Duo Omega. It's just no one wants to do it. I wonder why.
I wonder why. But yeah, this is Charge Man. We just stay in the back and we charge shot him with the Lekros, and he's dead.
This fight is awesome. Yeah, shoutouts to what they did in the Stormforce Legacy Collection with the achievements, because they no longer require you to do a playthrough of multiple versions like they did in the BN Legacy Collection. You can get all achievements with just one, like by playing each game just one time, one version, which is very nice.
That was a gold for me. I for sure forgot to do something. We'll figure it out eventually.
So I didn't get Holy Painless, so I will have to cycle for it way later.
You do it during chip grind, right?
Yeah. I mean, my route is like publicly available. You can have all my secrets. I don't keep secrets. All of my routes for any game that I've ever done notes for are publicly available in the Team BN notes. Do you want my Rockman.exe operate shooting star notes? You can have them. They're yours for the taking. I've done like guides for most of the BN 100% categories. I've done BN1 all icons, BN2 4 stars, BN3 alpha. Yeah, I did do one for alpha omega as well because I didn't like the existing resources. Yeah, BN3 alpha omega, BN4 duo omega, BN5 NGO. I think literally the only one I haven't made a guide for myself is BeastSP because it has decent resource. Maybe one day. Actually, I also I haven't done anything for the Starforce games because Rish has excellent stuff for those.
Your dual Omega notes are amazing.
They are. Yeah, I've actually been like looking at the Red Sun notes and I'm like, man, this is there's so there's a lot of stuff that I changed in the Blue Moon notes, obviously specifically for Blue Moon. But there's actually also a lot of stuff that could just be like that is just straight up improvements, regardless of the game version.
Okay.
There's a lot of stuff that you could transfer to the Red Sun notes as well if you wanted to. I really don't know if I'll go through that.
Maybe one day.
Like, it's a process that I should go through for anyone that tries to run Duo Omega Red Sun in the future, because there's a bunch of stuff like that is just like objective routing improvements that I made. 287 slides, by the way. Was hoping I would hit the 300 mark, but not quite. I'm gonna try and blow up Element Man while he's green with... Wait, I drew in the wrong order. I'm a fool. I should actually probably do the tag the other way around. Such that I have Black Bomb and then it tags into Fireburn, so I don't make this mistake. I should have let him transform.
Don't have a high cannon in, of course. So I need to grind for it. This one is really annoying. I always struggle with it.
Yeah, the routes would work with Buster Max. I mean, it's just a matter of getting the S ranks you need still. If you Buster through everything, you probably need to set up some semblance of a folder, but yeah.
Okay.
I don't see why it wouldn't.
Just get it first try. Awesome.
Yeah.
Electros be better for dive fights? In theory, yes, but since I needed the SP there, and I'm very rusty, didn't want to think too much about dodging and not getting hit and losing like rank because of flinching. I just went with the easy way out with super armor. Because the torpedoes can get really bad. So now we're gonna take the mission called Buy Witch Stock. And this is the other mission that gives us a lot of Zenny. It's kind of similar to the one TimeLink talked about. We just have to be careful while mashing. Actually, we don't do the mission yet. Should have looked at my notes beforehand. Had to heat them first. Okay. First.
Actually, this is kind of bad. Okay, here's something interesting I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually go into Tomahawk Cross. I'm gonna chip switch this M Boomer. And then, for the rest of this fight, I will use Tomahawk Beam. Which is also not really something you ever get to see otherwise. But I found some good use here, because Spout Beast can't do anything here. But Tomahawk Beast can very well reach this with its Beast Charge, and it's actually pretty decent. Oh, no, I got Tenta, no! How embarrassing.
It's fine, I have a lot of HP.
Good thing that I always jack out in this comp. Alright, so that is going to be final boss time for me.
Regular beast is technically just faster, yeah.
But it's not as fun.
I agree.
We are trying to showcase the games here. I just always do it for the style points.
Also, Tomahawk Man definitely deserves the spotlight, so...
So this is going to be a big Spout Beast fight as well. The tornado actually still lingers even after you get hit by an attack, so you can like do a lot of rapid fire tornadoes by just repeatedly having Falzar flinch you. That one didn't really connect though. Do we actually kind of want to take a bunch of damage in this fight? Not too much, of course, but a healthy amount. One more for the finish. And that's time. That's G for me.
Yep, a G. Very nice, TimeLink.
Alright.
Well done, well done.
Then I'll also be using the bathroom real quick. And yeah. Be right back afterward.
Alright, so right now we are using Heatman to grab some stuff online because he's fire element and he can get rid of some of the elemental barriers, I guess. I don't know what to call them, but yeah. Now we just go for under zero. Where is this? Here, okay. That is a code. I don't remember why that is the code, but that is 729. And we get rid of this tree, get Beetle, and we get a soul folder before checking out. Awesome. Now we go back home and finish the mission. I honestly don't remember why we do Heatman right now. There has to be a reasoning, but I don't know. I've ran this category a lot, and I'm always thinking of new ways of like optimizing little things in this category. But most of the time, I just realized we're already doing the best possible thing, so yeah. Alright, so here we are actually gonna grind for a little bit of bug frags, because we need to buy collect. Okay, not bad. I don't mind getting this guy's SP chip here.
Alright, hello. I return.
Welcome back, gamer.
Let's see, 94 standard. A nearly open graveyard. I actually got quite a few good drops in the Pavilion comps.
Nice, nice. I think I had like 79 standard when I finished it. When I finished the main story. I think if I lock enemies here, right? Yeah.
So Komari instantly went into the Slash Man's scenario once in post game. The equivalent would be Tengu Man over here, but I will be doing Ground Inst because this is going to be my big boss killer. There's technically a chance that I run into Element Man on the way back to ACDC, or Central area here. And I have fought him before and gotten the EX chip off it, which is actually pretty handy. But I'm not counting on it.
Alright, so since I don't have enough bug frags for collect, and I don't have 100 standard chips, I'm just gonna grind for bug frags here. Just until I get to 62. Actually, I'm gonna wait until the lock enemy expires. That's black hole. It means we're gonna get 100,000 zennies again when we touch the girl.
So this is Groundman's Boulder Bonanza. We have to play this little mini game here every time where the bar charges up, and you have to press at the right time to get the equivalent amount of spaces. Shoot, I missed the 4 right there. It's not too hard generally. Of course, it gets smaller as it goes to the higher numbers. There's some spots where you really don't want to hit the wrong number because that'll cause you to run into a Mr. Prog. And if you do that, you get like a lot of like text and dialogue of the Mr. Prog being angry at you. You really don't want that to happen. That wastes a lot of time. And we are on a time limit, which is actually not too lenient. So, I hope I remember where everything in this scenario is.
What happens when the time is up though? I don't remember.
I think you just restart the whole thing. I would imagine.
That would be a huge time loss. So technically only need one more drop here, but I'm gonna go until the locked enemy expires. You restart the room. Yeah, that is pretty bad.
On average, it's better to undershoot than it is to overshoot. You really don't want to hit a prog. They do always place them such that you can see if there's one ahead. Thankfully. I don't think I've ever failed this minigame in a run, but I think I have failed it casually. In my blind play. Oh, here we go!
You hit the prog, let's go.
Yep. Hit the prog. Alright. Well, it was just the one.
This minigame is a lot better than Eraseman's minigame though.
True, true. I guess we're removing some of this off-code stuff here. This isn't really good. I think it's time for Drill Arm to go, unfortunately. I am like a big defender of Drill Arm and Land, but they are starting to hinder me quite a bit. Thankfully, this fight I just need to win.
Usually remove all those ships after the ACDC, no, the under BBS fights. Because after that, you're basically just gonna do the final boss. And then they're not really that useful for the post game, so yeah. We got it.
Kind of getting cooked right now.
And lock enemy is expired. Okay, perfect. Not really perfect. I would have liked to get more bug frags out of it, but it's fine. Just move on. I collect and check it out.
Sorry, Guardian, you had a pretty short run.
Were you able to use Guardian at all?
Like a couple times.
Okay. Oh, he's stuck to
So
the
now we
wall
fight
again.
up to ground SP using ground B. Of course I draw my tag chips again instantly. I should also unreg copy damage. Copy damage is also cursor and KNPB's charge, so it's kind of bad right here. That's the power of Ground Beast right there.
That's 380 damage. That's you becoming vulnerable while attacking. You get super armor, right?
Yep.
And there are no iframes for the enemies, so like it's just so good. Which is gone.
Bro. Wait, I should have drawn the fire burn. Okay, I got it all. I got the charge off just in time. Thank God. Ground Mini X. And now I'm gonna go into Ground Cross before I go into Beast for the super armor. Which is the reverse of how we do it in Gregar. The Beast type gives super armor in Gregar. Which also means that you're going to be kind of wasting more or less a beast turn every time. So this is actually pretty nice.
Here I'm gonna
This
try to
right here is
force
actually not trivial.
forward
Ground SP
blades.
hits pretty damn hard. I do need to survive this and get an S rank so I can get the chip, but it's he's gonna do this for a bit now.
It has to be like quite a fast fight, right? For
Yeah.
SP.
Oh, well, oh, yep, there's that. Thankfully that is a friendly Navi fight. This does happen sometimes. Ground 1 is like the toughest of the bunch as well, I would say.
Okay, so life sword for the fans. Boom.
There we go. That should be Ground Menace Beam. Took an F, but that's
Nice,
okay,
nice.
that happens.
Okay, you just need a wide burn to here.
Where's the guy? Do I? Oh, I haven't talked to the guy in Seaside area. That's why he's not here. I think that's right for the request that we take right before post game.
For the dolphin one?
Yes. Guy in Seaside too.
Yeah. Did you talk to Dolphin?
Yes, I did talk to Dolphin. I think I just need to talk to this guy and then.
Yeah, that is correct. Alright, now we're gonna do one of the best missions in the game, which is Penguins Ran Away.
Oh, baby.
We just run around the map chasing penguins, basically.
Still always keeping an eye on the GMDs right here.
And this is just so good.
Not really getting any though.
I have like 3 in this. You don't even need life flora for base BX. Oh, I forgot to buy Speedruns. It's so bad.
Shoutouts to Fries, or I guess Prize Kid Dolphin, whatever. Shoutouts to Blackjack, who also has really taken a liking to this character.
Yeah.
Not Hackjack, not the dude. Blackjack, the guy from the skip and Mr. Weather Free.
Shoutouts to Hackjack as well, of course.
I mean, true,
The
yes.
dude.
Shoutouts to Hakushaku.
This guy, penguin is here.
We do love the dude.
Iron Shell. Which ones do I have? J and L. I just need K. I'm gonna go for the 1 in 3. Thank you. Forgot to add collect. That's so dumb. This guarantee is really good. So TimeLink, do you have a favorite request from the BBS?
Favorite request from the BBS?
Yes.
I don't think I've ever given that much thought.
I really dislike the next one that I'm gonna do, which is update help. I tried.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it's a neat callback, but yeah.
I tried swapping that one for another one. I don't remember the name, but it's that one that we just do a couple of fights in fish sticks with the kettles.
Yeah.
But that doesn't work. Like the points work, but we actually need to do the first 24 missions. It's not any 24 missions, so that doesn't really work.
I really don't know. There's one that's just this is one we don't do. There's a bunch of the like far like really difficult ones that are kind of neat. There's one that has you refight like a bunch of EX bosses in a row, and there's one that's like a big virus gauntlet by Mr. Famous himself. That's kind of neat. Storytelling wise, I kind of like the Spirit of the Spring one because I think it is based on like a real like fairy tale.
Really?
Yes, pretty sure. The whole thing about throwing the axe in the water and then the spirit comes out and then asks the question, which axe did you toss in out of these two, like the golden or the regular one, and then hold on, talk to dolphins. Then the first guy asks, or the first guy responds, I threw in the regular one, so the spirit says, oh well, you're very humble and kind, I'll give you the golden one. And then someone else tries the same trick, throws in an axe, spirit comes out, offers two axes, and then the guy says, I threw in the golden axe, and then the spirit says, you're lying, and gives neither axe. So he just loses it.
Okay.
It's a story about humility. So that one is kind of neat in terms of the storytelling. In terms of the actual gameplay, it's just a bunch of back and forth, of course.
Yeah. I kind of like that one. I think it's called Track the Criminal. Where we go like into the backstage of like fish sticks or seaside area. So yeah.
That one's good.
Symes is probably gonna join us in like what, 2 hours from now?
Yeah, 1.5 to 2 hours roughly.
Very nice, very nice.
Hey, B rank! Isn't that nice?
And I just got A rank, okay.
What? Way to go! So this request is also really funny to me. So this guy wants a Gundam Soul 1C, and he posted the request on the BBS in Tab's shop, while Tab is over here selling Gundam Soul 1C as his cheapest chip. Like the guy's operator had to come in there and post the request, presumably. I don't know if like he's blind or something. He just like did not see that Tab is in fact selling this chip.
Maybe he's just broke.
Maybe. Could be, I guess.
I mean, why buy it when you can get it for free? Like,
Yeah.
times are hard. Yeah, it's the economy, man.
That is true. Not everyone can be a genius stocks investor, just get 200k for free.
Exactly.
Wasn't there? I'm pretty sure this might have been during the Team BN 600% thing, where I'm pretty sure Airfar was doing the BeastSP. And I'm pretty sure he got the stocks wrong on that request. I seem to remember that. I was text mashing in the request. 132. If I do that, my soul will die.
So dramatic.
I should rewrite copy it. Just a dream.
This request is kind of weird. We just go around fighting viruses for Mr. Famous. The reward is actually quite good though. It's fast gauge.
Oh yes. That was to be in 4 where Fast Gauge Star is locked away in Black Earth. we don't get to use it for 98% of the run.
VN4 is just savage, man.
Yep. Be like that.
I think it's probably the hardest game, right? Out of the second trilogy games. I'd say it's probably the hardest one.
Yeah?
Right, it's time for Erase Man. It's gonna be our last Navi scenario for Gregar. It's kind of annoying. I don't really know all of these guys better, and I feel like they cheat sometimes. Maybe it's just a skill issue on my end though. think I forgot one.
Oh, nice! I finally got an invis.
Yeah, you did.
Good.
You got an invis? Nice. At least we don't get encounters during erasement scenario. Like, they're clearly pressed A, but okay. Maybe just a skill issue. Worst Navi, definitely erase man. We don't use him at all. Come on, like, that guy definitely cheated. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely go through this without getting a single fight, but these guys cheat, so this time I was just bad. I kind of fucked up. That's fine. As I said, at least we don't get encounters here. You're forcing judgment.
Yes, I do really want to get him here because I want to have all of my beast turns for base when we do that later on.
Understandable.
I have to have the sneak run up, so. He's somewhere around here.
That was really slow.
Oh,
that was really bad.
Actually, no, yeah. Sneak run to see.
I'll just fight the guy.
There we go. There he is.
Good morning, jump dash evade. Welcome in. How do you
The
feel
SP
about
is
your
the easy
run
part.
right now?
It tends to be the EX that's more difficult.
Yeah, I agree. I usually go for just like any random cross instead of beasting out and just wait a little bit, or I get hit twice.
Tomahawk
Yeah.
does tend to be pretty good for this purpose here.
I agree.
We either want to take a couple hits or take over 3 seconds in order to get the...
Yep. I usually use the lack on Gregar. I think I also just used Tomahawk Man on Falzar.
Yeah, because it, like, the boomerangs on Tomahawk Beast just, like, will always hit him actually.
Yeah.
This should be, like a 9 rank, I think. Should give me Judge Maniac. Pretty good.
Nice.
Oh, I need to take the next request before I continue.
Or Erase Man, we kind of just ignore his attacks and we wait for him to come into the middle and we just slash Beast. Easy every time.
Something that we haven't talked about yet is, in the original Japanese version, a lot of these requests actually aren't even available either.
Yes.
A lot of them you would have to, like, patch in, kinda, using the e-reader. They're e-reader only. And the Legacy Collection does handle this the same way. If you want them to start showing up in-game, you gotta, like, go to the patch cards menu and actually manually, like, get them in. Which the English GBA version, like, they're just there from the beginning. For most of them, or they unlock with the story. Which is real nice. A lot of the rewards and stuff were shuffled around as well. There's a whole bunch of other things missing as well. There's several areas in the Undernet missing. There's an entire crossover scenario that was cut, and then a lot of the rewards and BMBs and stuff were shuffled around as well, or like given into other places. There's a shop in Under Zero that sells a bunch of stuff that was available in areas that were cut for the English version. So a whole bunch of stuff going on there. Where are the dudes for Just Man scenario? I don't remember this. We'll figure it out.
I believe there's one guy at, like, the skull at the top, but I might be mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, basically the only good thing the Japanese version or the Legacy Collection versions have going for them is that since there are more areas, the viruses are more like spread out, so grinding feels a little bit better. But other than that, the English version is just a lot better because there's just less content that makes it run faster. And the whole not needing to do virus battler is a huge thing as well.
Okay, I'm actually...
Oh, somebody got sunblock, okay.
Oh, I see, okay. I should be looking at my notes more closely. That's okay, don't worry about it. Reading optional.
Oh, he was at this goal. I was correct, okay.
Yeah. Alright, Dustman scenario. This scenario is interesting.
porn
It's not
shots here
particularly
already.
exciting. We just do this minigame 3 times and it takes longer each time. We suck up the trash and then we press B to blow up anything else. And that's kind of it. Pretty sure it's random what comes your way, so you just hope for lots of trash and then... That's really it.
There's absolutely no way to speed it up, so
Yep.
yeah. And you do it like 3 times, right?
Yes.
Oops. I lost 3 50-50s on a row. Awesome.
It does ask you every time that you do one of these if you want a tutorial. I don't know why.
Alright, have a good one, Jameek. Thank you for the good luck. We will do our best. How do you feel about your run right now, TimeLink?
You know, I'm surprised I'm this little behind PB right now. It's not amazing. But you know what, honestly, I expected worse. It's been fine so far. I haven't made any major slip-ups. I'm trudging on through just fine. It definitely could be worse. Depending on how the bug track trader goes, I could be coming in with like a 10-hour time.
Let's go.
Given that my PB is a 944, it's not that bad.
I believe in the sub 10.
We'll see, we'll see. It has been a very mentally exhausting week for me between doing the Crimson Dragon Sigma run with Rish and then preparing for this while also preparing for the big Duo Omega run tomorrow. It's been... What, really? Bro. It's been a lot. I'm like, my mind's kind of like all over the place. It's not good. Please hold.
We're gonna do more dual mega practice, or are you done with that?
I don't know. I probably will. I don't want to. It's just, I don't know.
It's fair.
I'm a perfectionist, unfortunately. I would like to... I don't think I'm gonna get through the entirety of the route. I got up to game 3 already, but I don't think I'm finishing all of Continue 3 in a practice run before Sunday. I do also, so I work on Saturday, and I work the late shift, and I'm gonna come back at like 11 PM, and then at 7 AM is the Duo Omega run. I'm gonna be there for 20 hours. So that is also going to be exciting. Thankfully, Monday is a holiday, so after I'm done with that run, I can just like crash for literally the entire day and not give a care in the world. I really do need that after this week. It's been a lot already. I said to myself, like, when this event was announced, I really should try not to overcommit. And then I overcommitted anyway. I was originally just gonna do Duo Omega because I knew no one else was going to do it. But then I ended up taking on BeastSP and Crimson Dragon SP anyway, because like those are easy and comfy runs, right? I've done them plenty of times before.
Everyone loves a race. It makes things more fun.
That is true. That is mainly what I'm here for. I do hope it is enjoyable to watch. And we have both versions in here. I do think the showcase is ultimately better off with it.
Yep, I agree.
Very nice to have. Alright, so I'm 6 minutes behind PB right now. Just
Okay, not
honestly,
bad.
really not horrible.
I wonder if this is gonna be interesting to watch when we are both doing bug frag grind.
Oh baby,
least
yeah,
we're
that's the
probably
funny
gonna
thing.
have
Even though we're
Symes
quite a
with
bit apart
us.
now, there is going to be a part in the run later on where we will definitely be doing the same thing.
Yes.
I'd be surprised if not. And it is going to be a joy. I'm glad we will have a commentator by that point.
Hopefully.
Should be. I believe. The legendary Phantom of the Network world record holder.
Oh, I didn't get Aquasword, okay.
This man's thankfully fairly easy and predictable. He tends to move into your row on a second step every time, so... it's a lot easier to use Ground Beast against this guy than against Ground Man himself. That should be an S rank. Nice. Do a bunch of compression. I'm gonna use Spin Red right here to rotate Oil Body in this particular way, so it's not on the command line. Which means I won't get Fire Viruses, not that there are Nanas here, and then it's off the grid, which gives us Encounter Bug for the next boss. I don't have a sneak run left. That's kind of a problem. I guess we'll see what happens. Ideally, I just get lucky and get Dive Man SP pretty fast. Oh wow, nice. Okay, That's real nice. Thank you, Dive Man. I guess the gods heard me. Oh, I wanted a dust. That's not what I wanted to do. I thought I went into a ground.
Okay, that should be interesting.
It's fine. I have to drop full cuts on the same
I
turn.
had a focus. Okay.
Dive Man is super because he's super predictable. You can tell exactly when he's gonna surface. So getting the SP is the easy part as usual. Oh, I need to lock enemy. That almost went horribly wrong. And Dive Maniac. Wait, no, we don't need Dive Maniacs.
No. Just SP, yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay, there goes a lock enemy. I did save after using that, yes. Okay, well...
7,000 Zenny.
It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine!
It is
I
fine.
completely forgot that we only need the SP chip.
Need a light dragon from this comp. Then I can leave. I didn't get any of the extra ones, so gonna need more Zenny this run. Okay, got a light dragon. Leave. Go to path 3.
So I need a high cannon end, so
Arrowhead
I'm gonna
would be-
just have to like grind this out here.
Do you also grind for Arrowhead 1B?
No, Orehead 1B is the one that's in Path 3 GMD,
Path
right?
3, yes.
Yeah, that's where I grind for it.
Okay.
Because
So
I also grind for Magnum right there.
You don't take the fight then in Underground 1 for Arrowhead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Killed is good, Arathar. It's going alright, honestly.
Yeah? Can't complain too much.
We are both like 5 to 6 minutes behind our PB, so yeah. Got Allen Sword already. Air Raid and need Tank Cannon. Yeah, but it all just comes down to
Oh, there we go,
Frag
finally.
Trader.
I cannon end. Yeah, it's gonna come down. Man, this race, it's unknown what's gonna happen until the very last moment. It could still take a big swing. What's the worst, what's the highest amount of pulls you've ever had for Super Vulcan and Neovar?
It's honestly hard to say because when I was actually grinding it, if I didn't get it in the first 10 pulls, I would just reset. So
Fair.
I never really had the experience of not getting it. I think we do 12, right? The first time, because we grind to 168 and then we we do 12 because we buy poison seed for 48 and then we do 12 pulls. So I've had the experience of not getting it, not getting both in the first 12 pulls, but then I just restart.
I see.
So technically 12, but it could be worse because if I continue the run, I could get even more screwed. So yeah, it was what, 15 for you?
I'm pretty sure the worst I've ever had was like 17.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure I at one point had worse luck than I did in really long ago. That one was also quite bad.
Was that also in a marathon?
I think that was just during a normal PB attempt.
Okay.
I did showcase this in another marathon before, a German marathon with very long runs, where I think it went fine. I don't remember, like I have like no recollection of how long it took, so like it's gotta have been fine. Yeah, it's 2, 1, and 4, so theoretically it can be as low as 2 poles, but yeah, right. Like that's ever gonna happen.
Just get lucky. I am not getting lucky. Lost like 3 50-50s. Now I'm gonna take the 1 and 3. Get rolling instead, yeah.
Exactly. Get a bunch of rolls or judgment or whatever.
Thank you, Adult Thunder. Can leave. Do I have some like 1?
How do I keep first turn drawing this black bomb? I mean, it's not horrible to draw here, because it is 500 damage to Tomahawk Man. But it just keeps showing up. I'm just kind of bewildered. That should definitely be Tomahawk SP. Very nice. So the reason I'm doing this with Tomahawk Man right now is because in Under Zero there is a tree that we need to get rid of in order to get the V-Doll behind it. Gregar does this with Heatman because Heatman can burn down the tree. We need Tomahawk Man to chop down the tree. So even though my notes tell me go to Heatman, I'm not doing the equivalent scenario, which is Aquaman, because Aquaman cannot get rid of the tree. I have to get slightly creative there.
Let's see what I get.
This could be
Rolling
huge if I
log
get
2,
Symphony.
Of course.
Well, never mind. Nice, Moonblade. Here you go.
Lost 3 50/50s, okay.
Sensor.
Okay, finally.
I wonder how many bug packs I have. I haven't really been checking throughout the run. I don't think I have too many, so I'll probably have to do
Do you have
a little
collect
grinding
already?
until I get collect.
Okay. Are you going
I
there
didn't
right now?
talk to the... I'm just gonna jack out and back in. I need to go to the cafe for gore.
Kinda getting sleepy right now. Let's go. I don't want untraps right now. I can give it to you, right?
I've actually 56 is not bad. I won't have to grind for too long.
Yeah, just 2 drops.
So now I'll place oil body such that it's on the command line but off the grid, which means I will get fire viruses, but I'll still be in counter bug. And now we grind BMD.
I really like regging Spreader 3 for this fight.
Yeah, you can chain full synchro very nicely if you do that. You just
Yeah.
need to get for full synchro first. Nice, I got a flash bomb. There we go. Man. Technically, I don't really need anything from here anymore, do I? I have Moonblade and Navi plus 20. And I think I have 100 standard chips, so it technically would probably be better to farm in Graveyard. Right? Yeah, I have 109.
Did you lock enemy for the encounter?
No, I haven't.
Okay. I'm usually not at 100 standard yet when I get there, so I just lock enemy for the encounter and I wait until it expires. Instead of just dipping when I get to 62. Bug frags.
Alright, welcome to Graveyard. You'll be seeing this area a lot today.
Yep.
Oh, there it is! There's the encounter.
First try.
Oh, great. I need to set up the air hockey folder. This isn't gonna do much.
Yeah, so this is where the main bug frag grind is gonna take place. We're gonna spend over an hour there grinding for bug frags.
Oh, where's air hockey L? Where do we get that again? 'Cause it's not super important right now. I guess the sensible thing to do here would actually be to just lock enemy this once and just run out the lock enemy. Assuming I don't get bug frags here. Oh, baby.
Did you lock
Oh,
enemy?
what? Oh, I don't have enough HP to run yet. Ow! Okay, never mind. That might not be such a good idea, but well, I've already saved, so... Ah.
Alright, so this is our first fight against base. This then is like base form. And yeah, it's a very simple fight, honestly. I have a bad draw, but it's fine. So now we're gonna go for one of the most annoying grinds in the run, which is wide shot R. First, we're gonna defeat Circusman and Blastman EX though.
Encounter should not be showing up this often for, you know, given that it's already only a 50%, and I also lock animate the other one. Just let me run!
You're getting the wrong encounter.
Yep.
Now I'm gonna check for yellow Mr. Data and underground, and I want to get a wide shot R from underground too. This is necessary for new program advance. It is a trapped Mr. Data, so didn't get it. Still gonna fight Colonel though. I just check out and save for the untrap loop until we get White Shot R. This is one of the worst grinds in the game, honestly. I usually
Yeah.
struggle a lot with this one.
It can take a long time depending on how nice the GMD is going to be with you.
It's like a kind of a long trip as well, so
I just had my lock enemy expire, and I still don't have 62 bug frag.
wait, what? Really?
I just got a whole lot of meteors and recov.
Wow.
I love this game. Just one more, please. Thank you. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. Just let me buy collect and then be on my way.
Boomer J. White Shot. Let's go, first try, dude. Let's
God damn,
go.
You love to see it.
So I don't need to go for the SP box, but since I'm here, maybe we can get Colonel.
All right.
Okay, never mind, no Colonel. Should probably restock and lock cannons as well. Only one.
But this isn't quite. Do this. Pretty sure it was. I said just take this out. Or no, I can put it here. If I do. That does work fine. So I need that slot on the far right in order to slot in like the elemental attractor programs as needed.
$1,000 HP. That is somewhat satisfying. I remember the first time I played a BN game, one of my main goals was to get to 1,000 HP without Navica's programs.
Yeah, pretty big goal. Gotta get every single one of them.
Yeah.
Usually have to end up hunting down a checklist at the very end. Alright, let's see if I can draw a PA. Oh wow! Okay, STU! I just open drew Whiteburn too! That's crazy. Ugh.
Bless you, bless you.
Thank you.
Oops, forgot to do the fight. Not just doing chip grind, I'm also doing the mission.
Unfortunately, Dust Cross is a bit worse at forcing PAs than Charge Cross is. Charge Cross like keeps warming up the cust, and you gain more custom slots over time. Dust Cross has this recycle mechanic, which you can throw white chips, but they will return eventually, which is kind of actually not what we want. It's a pretty neat mechanic, but what we want for this is we just want to draw the PAs, and Great, I'm stuck waiting on drawing one of the final chips now, because I have 2 of each of the remaining.
I feel that, but I think I like Dust Cross better in general.
Really?
Yeah, especially when we have like custom +2, like later in the game. I feel like Dust is just more useful.
I do use it a bit in the late game fights, just for digging. I do use it in against BeastSP as well, to draw a bodyguard.
Never really stood a chance. So after this fight, we're gonna look for Circus Man. Circus Man, please.
What codes of Iron Shell 1 do I need? I know I have at least one of them. Dang. Yeah, I have J, so that means I need K, which is low, and L, which is it. Okay. Okay. And there's L. Wow, that was easy. It's just that shrimple.
Years before Mega Man 11, I know, right? Crazy.
Yeah, the original Blast Man.
Alright, so we're gonna grind for a couple of chips here. For Underground 1, I actually just need Heat Dragon now. That's 1-3, that's not worth it. No yellow Mr. Data again. 1-3 again. Always 1-3.
No. Didn't mean to do that. This request is a pretty nice callback to BN Free, to the Flame Man scenario, where You go around talking to a bunch of Mr. Procs. You give them update data, suspicious update data, which then ends up overheating them. And then they, you know, they look like this. They're not feeling so well. There's something there wasn't any malicious intent behind it, but fact remains you done goofed.
I actually didn't know there was a callback to BN3, because BN3 is the only BN game I never played.
Really?
Yes.
Hot take, you're not missing much. I really don't like BN3, I'm sorry. It's fine.
Be careful.
But
Be
like,
careful, TimeLink. Be careful.
Yeah, I know.
BN3 has
It's
some
probably my
hardcore
least favorite in the
stands.
series.
You're gonna
I was
get a lot
reminded of
of
that
hate
again
from
when
chat.
I did my Alpha Omega run. I know it's like the fan favorite on average, alongside BN6, and I do enjoy, like, I will agree that BN6 is peak. But BN3 just doesn't have anything that really does it for me. So I had a very thoroughly unenjoyable time in my blind play, and then I don't know, I never really warmed up to it. It's kind of cumbersome to do anything in, I feel like. It's got a bunch of neat ideas, but man, it's rough.
I don't know, it does seem like a pretty good game, but I don't know, I feel like some people are too crazy over it.
Yeah. It does have a lot of straight downgrades from BN2, I feel. Not being able to hold more than one style change at a time is pretty damn rough.
So I basically only need wave arms, wave arm 3s and kernel. And then I'm done with this split.
Wave arm free, the big problem child.
Yes. That is one of the most annoying grinds here as well. Okay, I got the counter. That was actually quite fast. Are definitely using a lock enemy here. Oops, forgot to. It's fine, this saves money. Fortunate, got R again. Yes, nice. Very nice. That's funny. I went to the other area so the lock enemy would expire. Then I got back into Underground 2 and immediately got the same encounter.
Great. I don't need fire at 1B, but I do need E, which is the lower end code. That one is very easy to get and saves decent money if you don't have to chip order it, so...
Oh, that's too bad. I still got the EX. Very nice. Okay, save a locked enemy here. I have a sneak run up, so yeah, we can just get Colonel again. Nice. Wait, what? I forgot to fight one guy. Which one? Probably Central 1. Yeah, I know which one. Central 1. Okay. It's fine. The grind was okay. That's the bad part.
Okay, I got the encounter with the Summon Black 2 guy instantly. Let's hope I get the chip, because this is the worst one to get.
Are you gonna lock enemy if you don't get it?
I'm unsure. I've already burned a bunch of lock enemies this round on stupid stuff. Bro, I'm getting bullied. Nice! I got it. So I don't have to worry about that. I do need the other two. I need cord shot, not flash bomb.
Don't have Fire hit 1F. It's crazy.
Isn't that a BMD?
Probably. I don't remember where though.
In
It's a
the
Heatman,
Heatman
right?
Aquaman con.
Yeah. Just gonna grab that. Yep, now I do.
For fire hit 1F.
Completely forgot about it.
Oops. I'm pretty sure I also didn't pick up that BMD, but I think I have it from the virus. So I actually have most of the things I need in here already. I have Train Over free, I have Bubble Stir free. I just need Little Boiler 2.
Which can be pretty annoying to get.
Nice. So I will need Holy Panel S, unfortunately, which might take a while depending on how this goes.
Need aura heads actually.
Wing Lock 2 was nice. Risky Honey 2 would be really nice here.
It's fixed already.
Yo, Symes! That's
Always
him,
good
that's the man.
Symes.
What is up? You still caught us before the most exciting part of the run. We're not in hell just yet.
Yep.
Oh, I'm here in time for, hey guys, yeah, sorry I couldn't be here a bit earlier. How are the runs going so far?
Pretty good.
They're
Actually.
fine, yeah.
I take grab this now.
I think Komari's is going pretty well, and mine is, you know, it's holding up.
Okay, so yeah, see, Komari is doing Gregar and you're doing Falzar. Nice.
Yes. Indeed. Bird up.
Even
Ultimate 2 is unfortunately a useless get because that is in an extra folder.
even though I'm doing Gregar, I have to say bird up as well.
If we could, we would both be doing Falzar.
Exactly.
But it does have to be a version race for the showcase. For the people.
Yeah, I still really need to try a Falzar SP run at some point.
You should. So, well, I say it's pretty fun. It can be pretty soul-crushing sometimes, but you know, when it's not, it's pretty fun.
Ooh. Air spin is a little bit unfortunate.
You did do BN6 any percent for a while as well, right?
Yeah, I did, and I did the one Gregar SP run with you and Aerothar, which was a lot of fun.
I remember. That was a good run.
It was, yeah.
Is that the one I think that was the one I finished dead last because I had horrible bug fracturator luck.
Yeah,
I seem
and
to
I
remember
made,
something like that.
yeah, and I think I played okay for it being my first run, but I definitely also made some first run mistakes, and so I got wasted. I only needed 3 pulls.
Man.
I'm never gonna get that lucky again.
You never know. The big one, the big 2 pull could always be right around the corner.
What is it to hit 2 1 and 4s in a row, like a 1 in 16? It shouldn't actually be that rare.
90% of BeastSP runners stop just before they hit it big.
True.
Exactly.
Or you never know, you could get a gold mystery data in green area and just get Super Vulcan from that.
Yep. I don't think I've actually gotten a Neovari from BMW ever.
It's a 1 in 16, is that it?
Let
for
me
the
check
tuple?
that.
Sounds right.
Yeah, the odds of hitting a 25% chance twice in a row are 6.25%, which is a 1 in 16. It's a 1 in 4 to get like what we need from the bug frag trader, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's so crazy that it took you like 17 pulls.
Yep. Boy, do I ever remember that.
I mean, a 1 in 16 or 6.25% is also is literally the same chance as a critical hit in Pokemon, and that seems to happen quite a lot, right? So I wonder why it never happens here for us.
Maybe, who knows? Maybe today will be the day.
Hopefully.
Who knows? Who knows? Anything could still happen. It's up in the air.
Yeah, I have the route up here. I'm trying to just figure out exactly where you guys are both at right now.
I'm grinding for Risky Honey 2 right now, which I just got, so I can move on. Since I did also get Holy Pan last. So I'm on the Pavlon 4 grind now.
I've just started the heavy chip grind section of the run.
So while I'm grinding for the chips here, I'm also gonna heavily cycle GMDs because there's a couple of things that we need, like Bubble Wrap, but there's also a couple of things that are just really handy. Like I really want to get more Vulcan-free A from this place because they are actually really, really good with Beast out. I think you can have 3 of them at once, so I would very much like that. Firehead free Speed.
Oh yeah, okay, I see where Komari is as well. Yeah, right at the start of the big chip grind.
Fire hit A. Fire hit free A is also a fantastic chip for the folder in general. I'm actually gonna put that in. It's 180 damage and can target multiple enemies at once. So B's the chip order because I don't actually need that, but I still need plenty of other things.
Yeah, Fire Hit 3 is like one of the worst chips to get in the Japanese version, if I recall correctly.
It's awful. It's like one encounter in the entire game in Immortal area.
Yeah, and it's like with pulse bulbs too.
You have to get the S-Wing for the A code. I want to, no. I'm actually gonna use it right here. This is perfect. Thank you, Firehead. I mean, I guess it's fine, but I want a Wiper. Fire. Need Fire Burn Free C and D, since we can order E.
Don't need Air Raid 1. Don't need Wind. Just need Train Arrow 2 from this con. Probably not bad. Don't have Fire Burn 1, right? Yeah. I'm gonna take the 1 and 3.
Unfortunate. Okay, I got Elect Dragon. Falzar can get Elect Dragon in A code as well, which actually does go really nicely with the folder, and I do really like it. It's not beast chargeable, but it is actually like it hits a very wide area and it has a lot of good use cases. So I like it whenever I get it.
Do you always add it to the folder when you get it? Is that it?
Yeah, when I get it in A code, then I always add it to the folder. Speaking of which,
Oh, nice.
Nice.
love
So
to
we'll
see
be
it.
able to
I'm
see
gonna
it.
put that in as well. Sorry, Canon A, it's time to go. It's lasted us a long time.
I was gonna say, yeah, that is at least a very long time for Canon A to still be in there.
This game is kind of crazy in how it works with like Recov 10A and Canon A still being so valuable. I still have a Recov 30 star in there.
Are you going for like a Fire Hit 3B now?
Yes, that's the idea. See? Perfect, wow. So that saves me a bunch of money.
Nice.
So I do have the entire fire at free PA. So I need Mach Gun, but we grind that with battery in. And then I just need Fireburn free D. The mid-rank code. This is probably too bad. Be surprised if this was even a remotely acceptable rank, yeah. Well, there's Fireburn free, that saves money, I guess. We should do a big BeastSP race again. Well, actually, it sounds fun until you realize that the outcomes of the entire race are basically just determined by the bug frag trader.
Yes.
It's a fun idea, but man,
I do
mean,
like
it's-
it, yeah.
It's still fun, yeah. You can suffer during bug frag farming together.
that's true. Doing bug frag grinding alone is kind of an abysmal experience.
We should do it in January 2027 so Rish can join because he said he promised he would join the big BeastSP race on January. But that was like,
Oh?
yeah, but that was like 3 years ago. Maybe we could do it in January again.
That's fine. He
Just in
didn't mention
another
which year.
Yeah,
so-
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
I see no problem with this. I'm down. But by that point, you probably could get me to do another run of this. Oh, I'm a fool. So, fun fact, when you use Elm Trap while an elemental attack from the enemies is currently already on screen, then it doesn't work, and it just poofs.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it does that. There's a bunch of weird stuff with Element Trap. Oh, wow. Unfortunate. The 1 out of 3 Sandworm instead.
It was actually like the perfect rank, but alas. I think I max capacity on Vulcan Free now.
Alright, so I just got my
There we go.
last request here, which is get the chip. Now we're gonna grind for a lot of chips, and then we're gonna complete the quests after that. Actually, we're gonna complete the quest after bug frag grind.
Yup.
We just get it right now, though.
That guy's gonna be waiting a long time for his chip.
Yeah.
He wants a Dolphunder 1A, which is like one of the last things we get in the run.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the funniest one is still, it was Arathar who told me about this one. I think like you could use it in some weird any % categories. It's the one where the teacher guy gives you like 3,000 zenny to buy something for him. You just like run off with it and use it to buy something else.
That is pretty awesome.
Basically just, yeah.
I remember in BN Free, I think there's a strat somewhere in Alpha Omega where you take a request and this old lady gives you a chip to deliver to someone, and it's a time bomb chip, and you just like briefly borrow to go do Time Bomb Plus real quick while you have it. Which is also pretty awesome.
Oh, that's funny.
I got Magnum, nice.
It's an early one in BeastSP? Which one?
Oh, the guy where he has you reserve the figurine?
Yeah, the scientist guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We actually I need elements for it. Do I have ore? I had 1B. I don't think. Oh no, yo, wait, I do. Okay, so I don't need to cycle GMBs anymore.
I don't think that's gonna be enough. It's gonna be it. Okay, that was good enough. Or bad enough.
Ooh, nice. The Element Man EX.
Yeah, I already had SP.
Oh, did you just like fight him earlier?
Yeah, I just randomly got the encounter earlier.
Oh, nice.
I was like, yeah.
Did either of you get any golds yet?
No. I mean, I didn't, and I'm pretty sure Komari would have said something if he did. So.
What? Gold mystery data?
Yeah.
No, unfortunately.
Not a single one yet. I mean, there's plenty of time left.
That is nice on Falzar that you can just go Tomahawk Cross for those nightmares.
Yes. I mean, both of them have a sword cross. Gregar would use slash cross. They're
Yeah.
both about equally good, but Tomahawk also gets to do this.
One, that's a 2 and 3. For Adult Thunder 1A. Got it. Nice. I do need Time Bomb too, right? Yeah.
Where's the Elm Sword guy, Holdo?
Oh yeah,
Supposed
he
to
should
be oil
he should
body,
be in
right?
here.
I know he's somewhere here. There he is. Okay, this is 2 and 3. Tomahawk Cross thankfully does also give status card. Else this would be very annoying. More so than it already is. I'm just getting bullied by these guys over here.
Yeah, those elect mechs are really annoying.
Thank God.
Oh, nice.
I have to get the BMD for triple shot. I have some in black, so I don't need to do anything else. How many of you knew that there was a comp here? I think very many people miss this because you just get, like, you only visit here in a cutscene, you get immediately removed from the
Yeah.
premises, so...
Yeah, but that triple shot asterisk is actually pretty nice. Pretty good
It
chip.
is. I also just need the reg up here since I have rolling log 1 and 2.
Komari, do you still need the wave arm 2 in L code?
Yes. And it's here.
Oh.
Very nice.
Nice. Getting
Let's
both
go.
L and M.
And I also got N earlier, so that saves money as well.
Yeah, it's kind of weird the way they did wave arm, where 2 of them is a 50-50 to get a S rank. It can be pretty annoying, especially
Yeah.
with wave arm 3.
Yeah,
Yep.
thankfully I only needed 3 encounters for Wave Arm 3, so can't really complain.
Yeah, that's really good.
Alright, time for me to do my last cross scenario, at last.
Stalk Unlock Enemy, and I still need both Sandworm 1 and Oil Body, and Flash Bomb. Flash Bomb 1, which I'm gonna need Oil Body. For now, I'm just gonna get Fish for Sandworm. Lost like 3 50-50s. Well, it's a 1 and 3 for Flash Bomb. Not a fan, but sometimes you just gotta take it.
Yeah, the Tengu Man scenario is pretty cool. Basically, you just have to collect these scroll things, and there's these crows that come after you, and you just have to avoid them. Oh. But he does have this like cool special move where he will like basically clear the screen of them.
It's a pretty fast scenario as well.
You have limited amount of uses of the special move based on the little gauge, I guess, in the top right beneath the scroll counter. You can only use it for as many times as you have these leaves, which you can find on the ground as well and restore uses. If a crow pecks you just a single time for this entire thing, then you instantly have to restart the entire current room, and I don't remember where all the scrolls are, so... But it is pretty fun. I do enjoy it as well. Yep, start over again. I mean, I made like no progress, so that's okay.
Yeah.
I do enjoy a good Tengu scenario as well.
I was actually about to ask if you had sneak run up or if you just don't get encounters here, but then I saw sneak run just expired.
I put one up as a precaution, but I think you actually might just not get encounters. Because I just tried to not like reapply, and I'm not any worse for the wear. So
Oh, that's nice. I guess it would be like pretty cheap because you'd like get an encounter and then like have to
Yeah.
just immediately
Yeah.
like it.
not bad, not bad. Now we just gotta fight all the versions back to back. We're gonna have to do the normal version twice. Just because this is our first time actually doing this. So we fight him to get him as a Link Navi. We land a nice counter hit, and then we don't chip charge get on long enough. And we get his actual chip, the EX, and then the SP.
Tengu is probably one of the faster scenarios for Falzar. I don't think you'll lose much time compared to Slash Man,
Yeah, no.
if at all, honestly. All the other ones are pretty slow compared to the Gregar ones. Tengu
might
is
be a
actually pretty
little bit.
nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might just be a little bit slower because I think with Slash Man all the vegetables are just like mostly on the main path through green area, whereas in
Yeah.
Tengu Man you have to go down like a bunch of the side paths for the scroll things, but other than that it's pretty much the same. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I guess you would still get encounters with Slash Man, right?
Yes. I mean, you could just sneak run, but yeah. It's just that there are too many cutscenes for Slash Man. I mean, you obviously skip them all, but still, a lot of starting and finishing minigames. A lot of screen dimming and all.
What do I need as far as corn go? I should put fast gauge and yo-yo in here.
So Komari is currently looking for a Lil Boiler 3. For some reason that virus
Yes.
only appears in this comp, but getting pretty unlucky just getting these Meta R2 encounters.
I'm pretty sure I got every possible encounter here except from the one that we won that has low boiler, has the cattle. Alright, finally. Okay, I'm gonna lock enemy, don't care. It's a 1 in 4 to get the encounter and a 1 in 3 to get the chip, so it's pretty bad.
I'll give a quick update. 30 minutes ago, we did get another backer, a virtual
Yo.
ticket.
Nice.
And so,
Let's go.
as promised, I have added a second DVD logo to the lower
Nice.
left. Every backer, even $1, I'll add an additional one. There is no cap. Challenge.
Oh, I'm gonna be completely distracted now, waiting for one of them to just perfectly go in the corner. Oh, wait. There's no way. That one looks like it's right on track. Aw, not quite.
I've also updated the sprites so that Treble is supporting Komari and Beat is supporting TimeLink.
Okay.
That's cute. Thank you.
What if we get a third one though?
There you go. Thank you. That should be all the corn, right?
One in three
Actually,
again.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna use a sneak run, yeah. I'm already done with Judge, so...
Oh, maybe.
I mean, you can never have enough corn. Like, we all know this. But it's all the corn I need for this run.
Nope, only the bad 1 in 3, never the good one. That's a lie. I actually got a lot of good 1 in 3s this run. 50-50. Unfortunate.
Wow, yeah, really getting trolled on Sensor 2 here.
Yes.
When TimeLink, meanwhile, heading down into undernet 0
Finally.
behind the giant tree. And we are going to fight a fish.
That's right. Fishy fishy.
Awesome. Apples.
This fight
When
is
I
super easy
perfect-
with ground beast. There's practically nothing that can go wrong here. I mean, I say
Yeah.
now. The later versions are really tough. You can actually challenge this one super early if you want. Like, you can challenge this guy as soon as you get to green area for the first time. It is pretty fun. There's a
Yeah,
whole
we even
category
have-
revolving around doing this boss fight as fast as possible from starting a new game. It's aptly called Drop the
Yeah.
Base.
This is a pretty fun category, although you do still need to get both a train arrow and to deal with evil spirits, but it's a fun category.
Yeah.
It is also funny that you can even bring like the Link Navies there to fight base instead, and they all have a unique dialogue for it.
That is true. Heatman says something like God of Destruction. Isn't that me? Quite good.
Okay, and it looks like Komari did at least get Sensor 2 while TimeLink was fighting base, so now we've moved on
did,
to
yes.
Undernet 0.
I already have Electpulse 2J, so I'm looking for Iron Shell 3 and Timpani. Timpani can be pretty annoying.
The circus ghost again. He's like he's around here somewhere, right? There he is. Found him. That's true. Each BN and Star Force game has what we call 2 scenario categories where you, well, that's what it says on the tin. It's a category that only goes up to the second boss. So it's like, for this game it would be Delete Dive Man. For I don't know. For BN2 it would be Quick Man. For BN1 it would be Stone Man, etc., etc. Which are like, these are, even just the any percent runs of these games, they are very long to a lot of people, and can be very intimidating. But we have had a good amount of interest in shorter categories as well. That's why those are there. If you wanna try your hand at these games one of these days, but you're intimidated by the length, then fear not. There's something out there for everyone. There's also always the option of doing like Legacy Collection assist runs. There's no shame in that.
Yeah, the Buster Max mode in 6 is pretty crazy, because you just use it with the Ace Cross patch card for the triple Buster and just instantly win every fight by clicking B.
I'm kind of glad that in the Star Force Legacy Collection they decided to make Buster Max not as ridiculous. It's times 5 instead of times 100. Like, it's still a reasonable boost. And it's also customizable between like 200%, 300%, 400%, and 500. It's not absolutely crazy. Time to see if I get wide shot or.
Good luck, gamer.
Thank you. Oh! First try, baby!
Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
That's awesome. A first try for both of us. You love to see it.
That means this is a fair race, right?
Yep. I'm pretty sure in the RR Lad race, this took me super long. There's Wave Arm free, technically. I guess it didn't matter anyway.
Is there a good prediction that we could run for chat?
I guess you could
Easy
run
one
something
is,
about Yellow Mystery Data, like if any of them, if either of us are gonna get any in the run still.
Yeah. I was gonna say the easy one is probably related to Book Track Trader, right?
Oh yeah,
I was
you could probably
gonna
use
say,
it.
yeah, like over under.
What's the
8
threshold?
pulls or something.
Yeah. What's the good threshold then? Less than how many pulls?
I think like 8 pulls, because it's a 1 in 4 chance, and they're looking for 2 chips.
Oh, I got wavearm free R off of a random encounter before even really grinding down here.
Nice.
I don't have any beast out turns for Colonel though. It's fine, it's just currently X. We got this.
Don't get caped.
True.
8 pulls is supposed to be average, but aren't we usually a little unlucky?
A little?
Or a lot?
I'm kind of excited to see what today brings. I won't lie. I wonder if we'll set a new record in any way. Upwards or downwards.
Yeah, it's either gonna be. I feel like it's either gonna be 2 pulls or 20 pulls. There's like no in between.
Does seem that way. So for the prediction, what if I say 10? If both runners get both chips in less than 10 total pulls.
Sure. Sounds good.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh my god. Hey, do you want to know what I didn't do? I didn't get the time capsule while I was on green. Whoops.
It's fine. It's fine. You're actually only gonna need 1 pull because you're about to get Super Vulcan on the way to do this.
That's true. Are you ready?
But I don't remember where the golds even spawn in green area.
They just replaced the regular ones in this game. It's not like Storefoot where they're actually separate spawns.
Oh, unfortunate.
We got one more. Hold on. Hold your horses.
Yeah, they're not actually like that rare. It's like a 1 in 4 for one to spawn somewhere every time you jack into the net, but like you're usually only going through like a few areas at a time, so it is pretty unlikely to go through the area that would happen to have it. Ooh, Komari getting that timpani is nice.
I already have like 5 or 6 timpanis. I'm
Oh,
looking for.
you're still just...
Yeah, I'm
Whoops.
looking for Iron Shell 3. I've been here for like over 5 minutes. Looking for that specific chip.
Alright, bet your lemons now.
So for the prediction, just so people understand, there's a bug frag trader later on, and there are 2 very specific chips that the runners need to get. Each use of the bug frag trader costs 10 bug frags, and each time you use it, there's a 25% chance that it gives you a new chip. So when they go, there's 2 that they're looking for in particular. And so the prediction is in 10 pulls or less, which would be, you know, pretty reasonable luck, will they get both of the chips that they're looking for. And if either of them doesn't get the chips that they need in 10 or less total pulls between both of them, or decides just to gives up, grinds the bug frags and buys it, then that would be a no. So if you're feeling lucky and optimistic, you can vote yes. But if you think RNG is going to be unkind today, then you vote no. Very curious which team Arathar ends up on.
I mean, the game does seem like it's in a generous mood if it gave both of them wide shot R with untrap on the first try.
Yeah, it has actually been pretty generous in a variety of respects today, so it's kind of nice.
Yeah, but that means that it's probably gonna balance out the other way on bug frags.
I don't even want to think about that. Yeah, wave arm, what do I need? Well, there's wave arm free.
Yeah, this has been pretty brutal on trying to get Iron Shell 3.
Yeah, unfortunate. Now it's time. Let's go. I lost this 50-50 like so many times already.
Would it be worth it to, if you don't get it from this one,
Yeah,
just
like-
lock enemy? Oh, and losing it again, that's crazy.
I don't know. Well, I didn't need to, but I might if I lose it once more because I've honestly been very lucky so far, so swapping a lock enemy here wouldn't be too bad. Okay, didn't need it, but lost
Nice.
over 5 minutes for that chip. Did I need this
Should be like
again?
that sometime. So I need wave arm 1E right here, which means not only do I need to get an S rank, I need to draw from the right drop table. Oh, okay, I got it. And I need to win a 50-50 still, because E and G are both the S rank codes. Pretty annoying. Thankfully, sometimes all it takes is for you to complain.
You're gonna be here for a while.
So here's a kind of neat thing. I'm gonna use Tengu Cross here. If you press back and then B, or B and then back, I guess, in Tengu Cross, you get this cool aura delete. Which makes dealing with Megalians very nice. And then I'm immediately going to swap
Yeah.
out of Tengu Cross because it's weak to sword, and I don't want to get hit by the Nightmare.
Yeah, Tengu Cross is pretty OP in a PvP because of that.
I do imagine just taking off a life aura, no big deal, is, yeah. Pretty good.
Yeah, and also the free air shoes
Oh,
is
hi.
also pretty nice. Oh, that's funny, just randomly finding Blast Man SP again.
This is not actually probably going to be an S. No. I mean, I guess technically I don't need an S rank, I just need Blastman SP. See how it turns out. Falzar can just kind of do this. It's very funny. And it is barely fast. It's barely fast enough for the, you know, under 30 seconds, but I did take a hit right there, so we'll have to do it again. I do have oil body in, so. Hardest boss in the game. There you go, and that's Blast minus P.
Okay, Komari done farming the wood viruses here now, switching to battery. Did you get Tank Cannon 3?
I did, yes.
Oh, nice. So you don't have to go for that from the 10 chip trader.
Yep. I'm actually doing really well on chip trader stuff, so probably won't need many things. Last run I did, I actually got punished.
Oh, did you actually run out of chips at the
I
chip
did,
trader?
yes. I was missing
Oh,
only
no.
one chip. I don't remember which one that was, but I was missing one chip. And I ran out of chips. Out of chip trader fodder. That was the first time that ever happened to me.
What did you do after that happened?
I just reset. I mean, I spent all of my money on like Recov 10s on Central 2 shop. Then I tried again, still didn't get anything, or still didn't get the chip that I was missing. And then I just reset.
That's rough.
Wow, that's crazy that it still wouldn't give it to you.
Yeah. It was one chip. I don't remember which one that was, but it was unfortunate.
Depending on which one, there probably could be backups for some of them, but for some of them, yeah, you might also just actually be screwed and it would kill the run.
Yeah. We just need a couple more chips with fish. I mentioned this earlier, but I really like aggressive chip trader strats, especially if you're going for a world record. And I've been running this category on and off for like 4 years, and that was the first time like 2 months ago that I ever got punished for going for aggressive strats. So yeah, I would honestly say that's worth it.
Yeah, although that would be a pretty bad feeling way to lose a run like 7 hours in, but if it's
Oh,
only
yeah,
happened once,
absolutely.
then
Once in,
I don't know if I'm,
I don't know how many attempts.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to S rank this fight because I have no beast turns. I might just, I should just run away from this and just get a bunch of beast turns back. I also am like, I probably want like at least 2 beast turns. It's no good, we can't run away. What do you mean we can't run away? This is central area too. That's annoying. I just healed to full.
oh, that's weird. I guess I'm not sure how run rates work for bosses in this game, but I guess it is different from just normal viruses.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
75% for bosses, for SP bosses. Could be wrong, but that seems like a number that would make sense. Dragon. So need Aura Head 3 and some Black 3. That's all. Yeah, the kettles are definitely annoying. Wait, is that right? Yeah, got Sandworm. That's right.
Are you going for slightly safer strats since this is for like just a marathon run?
Yes, I'm not gonna be too aggressive on Chip Raider.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, let's see. Where's the poll in Twitch chat?
Yeah, my time is pretty good as well, so I don't feel like I need to be too aggressive either. I'm like 2 minutes behind my PB, so like the
Oh, that's
very
really good.
yeah.
Is that even with all the time on Iron Shell 3?
I just died here actually, but I've been saving a lot, so it's not an issue. What was that? Assassin Sword? Okay. What was that, Science?
I was saying, are you 2 minutes behind even with all the time it took on Iron Shell 3?
Yeah, I was actually ahead on my PB before I started the chip grind. Now I'm 2 minutes behind. About to become 3 minutes behind. So yeah. I had a pretty bad chip grind, but otherwise this run is actually pretty decent. We got some new chatters popping in. Hello everyone, welcome in.
Get comfy. Still gonna be here for a hot minute. One, very nice. Yeah, the ground beast charge is the main reason that I really like to run Falzar SP. It's so much nicer to send the slash cross charge off. So what I need here is heat drop. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Oh, nice.
So I only need Aura Head here.
Or head C.
And of course, another 50-50.
What are you going for right now, TimeLink?
I need a Heat Dragon. It's the only thing I need in Underground 1 before I can move on. Then I can move on to Underground 2, and I probably need a lot of things there. I also need Overhead 1D, which is the low rank code. So either way, no matter what I'm getting from this battle, it should be something I need.
Ooh, the 1 and 3 Heat Dragon, nice.
Very nice. So now we start on Encounter Buck to hopefully get the double breaker encounter, and then we just go from there. I need all sorts of things in here, including Kernel, anti-damage from BGMD. I think I need...
Yeah, getting Kernel EX is really annoying. And in my run of this, I definitely got caped at least a couple times going for it. It's funny, Kernel SP is fine, but it's having to sandbag against him for the EX is annoying.
Yeah, it's really hard to do, because he can just wipe you out if you try and stall for too long. He's very, very powerful.
Yeah.
Oh, nice! There's the double breaker encounter. Pretty easy way to S rank this using Beast out if you're not horrible at the game. Okay, well it's fine, I'll just lock enemy this. And then... because this should be Waveform free T, which I also did need. That saves me a lot of Zenny. And then... pop a full energy. Will use a lock enemy because this chip is super annoying and I don't have to do it. I actually only need Waveform free S, but it could still be super annoying. I've had enough bad moments with this chip that it is absolutely worth using a lock enemy on. Okay, well there it is. It's fine. There's the entire Waveform free PA. Good. So what do I need now? I need Overhead 1D, BGMD, anti-damage. I don't know if I have Burn Square 2, it's very common. Could be Aura ahead.
It's kind of funny that you still take a Black Bomb in this category, even as Falzar.
Yeah, it's just that good. This is why I went... God damn it, of course it's the one in. This is why I went way out of my way at the start of the run to get that Fireburn 1F. It took me like an extra 5 minutes or so, but I think it was worth it. There we go, anti-damage, nice. That one can be real annoying as well if it wants to be.
Yeah.
And I got a Trap GMD, which is actually pretty nice as well. Like, you can just soft reset this for Kernel if you want to force encounters pretty quickly. I mean, I still need... Actually, what do I still need? Okay, I need to check if I have Burn Square 2 at this point, because it's like the only other thing left besides Kernel. I do. I have them all. So that means it's really, yeah, it's really just Kernel. So I could try and reset the Trap GMD for him, technically.
Oh, the DVD.
Actually, wait, no, it's
was-
Aura had 1D.
Komari, are you still going for Aura Head 3?
Yeah. I lost like 6 50/50s for that chip,
Ow.
so
Yeah, that is
Sorry.
unfortunate.
it happens.
Oh, TimeLink just bullying this poor haunted game.
I know, right? I'm sorry. I had to get it to the front again.
He looks so sad when you blow out his fire. It's so funny.
It's so sad.
And another 50/50 loss.
Oh, there's Colonel. Hello. I'm gonna just lock enemy this. Did you know that lock enemy is actually not short for lock as in with CK,
Wow.
but locate enemy?
Yes.
Little known BN fact. Actually, it's, I don't know how well known. I would imagine it's not too well.
Yeah, some of the descriptions and the names in these games really suffered from the short character name limits.
Yeah. Yeah, technically not related to Battle Network, but to Star Force, but one of the funniest things they got wrong in the Star Force Legacy Collection to me is in Star Force 2 the King Grandeur event card has a wrong description because so the way they shortened Tribe King in the original was TRB King. Which is like, alright, sure. Given the entire theming of the game, it makes sense that it's Tribe. But no, the description gets his name wrong because they say Turbo King. And it's really funny to me. Like, I can totally see where it comes from, but boy is it ever funny. It's like Turbo King smashes the field or something.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how many random mistakes they made with the legacy collections. The one that still kills me in BN6 is when you're using Aquaman, but land like stutters, and they kept it as the S for Spout Man.
Yep. I was talking about that earlier. It's quite funny. Okay, hopefully that's the SP, because it was very fast and I took a couple hits. Nice, yeah, or, sorry, the EX, yes. I think I'm actually done. That was like the smoothest this entire grind section has ever gone for me, what the hell? Like, just to make sure, right, like, I have the entire Aura Head PA, currently XSP, the entire Wave Arm Free PA, anti-damage. Do I have Little Boiler 1? Wait, hold. Hold. Where is Little Boiler? Oh, no, I actually do. Okay, I don't have Little Boiler 1. Good thing I checked. What did you equip for that? You want Oil Body, right? Because I remember there's a Candle plus Spoiler.
I think so. I think there's also like a weird Lil Boiler plus Nightmare one with the mystery data or something.
Yes. I don't know if Oil Body or Encounter Bug would be better.
Is Aerothar in chat right now? The Navica's link in the notes is currently dead. I don't remember how to do this Navicas.
I think I have it up. Instead of Cust plus 2, like you have like a collect and buster pack, right? Yeah, I just want you to have first barrier instead of Cust plus 2 in the picture I see here for this part.
No, we do have Custom Plus 2. It's the Navica setup for the bug frag grind. The link in the notes is currently not available. You'll probably get it. Okay, so I'm gonna do something else.
Come on. Thank you. There's a little brother one. And another anti-damage for good measure. Alright, I am definitely done here this time. That was a 3-minute gold, yep.
Nice.
S-Ring! Now we can take the requests that actually matter. Track the criminal. Buy from Chip. I have Corn Shot, I have Iron Shell, I need Airhawk. Very important. Wave Arm... I have like all of these. Pretty damn short, piece. I guess I can just like check, because it does display which one.
That's very funny. The very first encounter, the locate enemy fails. Wow, twice in a row.
Twice in a row, exactly.
It's like it's a 25% chance, right?
Why do we even use this thing?
It's a 25% chance to get a different encounter, right?
I think so, yeah.
That's the same odds as getting a 2 pulls on Bug Frag Trader, I think.
And I got 2 in a row, so it shouldn't be impossible, right? I got every possible drop except from the book rags. Okay. One of each. Actually gonna die here. How are you gonna dig for it if it got nuked? Was it in Team BN?
Maybe he still has it saved somewhere locally.
We died.
Yeah, I think you just need to add a first barrier.
I do really like this it's one of the most charming ones. Alright, time to dig for PAs. Oh, B, C, D. Stream HD. And now we wait.
Oh, that's a funny abbreviation for streamhead.
Wait till you see the sequel Stream 4K.
Oh, I can't wait.
So I'm actually not gonna go for pit hockey right here because we'll do it often enough during the bug track grind. I'm just gonna go for H burst and then L, M, N. That was very quick. Takes a lot longer on average.
Yo, what is good, Mogul? Bird up indeed.
Bird up.
Bird up.
Alright, it's time to bully little child.
He deserves it.
He kind of does. Okay, we'll see him again on Sunday. You can actually just, so he always does telegraph where he does his drip shower, and you can't just body block him from doing it, which is pretty funny.
Yeah. I think when I was, when I did that run of the Buster Up only category, I, like, practiced doing that to Spout Man a little bit. It's not a very good category. It was funny to do it like once and set a okay time, but it's pretty boring.
Yeah. I find it funny that the only reason it's Buster Up only instead of just Buster only is so we can get past the Reflector 1 gate in Central 1.
Yeah.
It's the only thing in the game that like requires it.
Yeah, because I just got Train Arrow using Aquaman. I actually got pretty lucky on it. I got very unlucky getting Reflector.
Wow, that was nearly a 10-second delete on Aquaman SP. Hot damn. Aquaman's chip is very, very powerful in this game. So this BMD right here, in the Japanese version or in the Legacy Collection, this would have Django too. Does anyone want to talk about that a bit? I don't think we've covered that too much yet.
Sure, I could mention that. So yeah, there is quite a few differences in the Japanese version of this game. This category is honestly a lot better in the US version. There are some removed chips. The big ones are Django and the Count. There are also some extra areas you have to deal with. But so basically in the US version of the game, the reward for the final virus battler gauntlet is Super Vulcan, which we can just get from the Bug Frag trader. In the Japanese version, it's Django 3, which you can only get from the virus battler. So, like in this version, we completely just skip having to deal with it at all. In the Japanese version, you have to deal with all the funny virus shenanigans.
Someone has, I don't remember who, but someone has done like a really good run on the LC of BeastSP. I remember seeing that pop up.
I believe that was Bloody,
Yeah,
the Japanese runner. And we are still not
Yeah,
sure
definitely
if
on
that
a
was
run.
different routing or if it's just loading times on Legacy Collection.
yeah. The faster loading times would add up quite a bit in a category this long. Like it even makes a pretty big difference just in any percent. Oh, that was unfortunate timing.
Help. Okay, don't panic. Thank you.
You got this. You're fine. Oh, see, there you go.
Oh yeah, technically Hackjack SP is obtainable in this version of the game because you can get it from gold mystery data in graveyard area. It's obtainable. You can get the chip in your pack. If you try to use it, the game will crash. It's very funny.
I actually once math to figure out like what the odds of finding it would be.
Yeah, it's like you have to get a yellow mystery data in graveyard, and then you have to get like a 1 in 8 Hackjack SP.
Is it really just a 1 in 8 for? I thought it would be.
I'm not sure. It might be a
it's
1 in 4.
Yeah, but that like it's a 1 in 4 just for a gold mystery data to spawn at all. And then there's how many areas it could spawn in. I don't think it could spawn in Central 1, but that leaves... I think there's like probably like 15 different areas a gold could spawn in.
Oh, and also, one of the things that I just did in the graveyard area was I picked up Anubis in the PMD right there. There's another very funny version difference where in the original and in the Legacy Collection, that's behind the all-standard gate. And there's a request that involves doing the Poison Pharaoh program advance, which if you happen to take that request early, you basically softlock yourself. And they didn't really fix this. They didn't really do anything to address this, which is funny and sad.
Yeah, it is. So that request that needs the Poison Pharaoh PA is one of the patch card requests. And they do have the item patch cards, and there's like the one that does just give you all 3 Proto Man chips to get through the Mega Complete door, but yeah, it's pretty scuffed. We'll say, yeah, definitely one of the other most annoying parts of all these games and the hundo categories is needing the PA completion.
Oh yeah.
Which is what Komari's getting a few of those out of the way now. How many bug frags do you still need?
A lot. Like 100 and 145. So yeah, quite a lot.
So I don't know who has audio right now, but if Komari is just grinding bug tracks, then probably toss it over to me.
I agree.
Nice! The Metar caught the air spin in the act. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, that is the one downside to air spin.
Does kind of need to land first.
Oh, don't worry about it, Arathar. I got it already.
We're going trainer 2. That's all I really even needed. I'm pretty sure I have all coats of Fireburn. Fireburn 1. I actually don't have F. I'm a little surprised. Wait, no, wait, of course I have F. It's in my folder, it's Tax of the Black Bomb. Freaking duh.
Ooh, Destroy Pulse, definitely the best PA in this game.
It is a fun one.
Who did the routing for this? It was Arathar and Last, right?
Yeah, I believe it was last for like the original route, which is pretty much the same. I just added some more aggressive routing, basically, relying more on RNG.
Yeah, it's such a cool route. Like doing like the pawn any percent route from scratch was already hard enough, so I couldn't even imagine having to route like the hundo category for one of these games.
It's funny how Last never actually did a run. He just routed.
Isn't that the same thing for Lucky with Duo Omega?
Yes.
He routed all of Duo Omega and then never did a run. He just passed the torch.
Yeah. Well, he routed Red Sun, right? So he had to change
Yes.
like a bunch of stuff for Blue Moon. I saw you were like busy with that.
Yes. It's been quite a ride.
Although I guess at least a lot, like most of it would still be the same. Like all the
Yeah.
scenarios that are the same between both versions.
Most of it I was able to just copy over, thankfully. I just needed to rewrite like I needed to write out all the 6 unique Navi scenarios, of course, all the Soul Navi scenarios. Like I needed to rewrite the end game a bit because obviously all the ghosts and the bosses are going to be in different areas and locations. And I needed to, you know, route around not having Fire Soul. I needed to change the entire folder building for like late game. That
Yeah, I
was
guess
the
there
most
are-
interesting endeavor.
What is the folder like
Yeah.
in Blue Moon?
It's I don't even know how to describe it. So there's I build around Aqua Soul a little because I get 4 Elm, Ice, and Blizzard in H code, which combo really, really nicely.
Okay.
And then there's I routed in, I'm not sure about this yet, but I routed in 4 Side Bamboos and 4 Fangs in H code. And then it's like Gundam EX, Guardian, Godhammer, Neovari, Base once you get him,
Got it.
and then you just kind of like flub for the most part. Like we have 2 folders. One of them just has 12 air hockeys, the area grabs, panel grabs, etc. And then the other one, and we try and do stuff with. In Red Sun, it's like it's heat spread and then a bunch of flame line. And then in Blue Moon, I had to find something else. We'll see how well it ends up working.
Yeah, some of the strats in 4 are so cool and funny though, like the Game 2 Guardian rag glitch.
Yes! I do love Guardian Rig. So funny. It does suck a little against bosses, but we have Pile Driver and other things. I actually rerouted it recently so that we have custom 2 for like basically all of game 2 and 3, so very nice. Yeah, I would definitely agree that Falzar is the harder boss of the two in general. Both for the speedrun and casually. Gregar
Yeah,
is kind of a
for
pushover.
casually, for casually, Falzar's definitely a bit harder than Gregar, but for the speedrun, I don't think Falzar's actually like that much worse.
Well, regular Falzar isn't, but I do find Falzar SP to be pretty annoying.
Yeah, because Gregar SP we do just cheese with base.
We kind of also cheese with the ground cross. For Falzar SP.
Yeah, like,
I will say that. Oh god. I was just gonna say it was really funny that you had got the 5% for base to only hit 7 times against Gregar and he survived that one time.
I
need
didn't
more
even know
beast
that was
turns.
possible.
still need to get element
No,
SP,
it was
so-
funny because we had only just discovered that like a couple weeks earlier in the N1 because someone used base against me and it should have killed me, but I survived that 1 HP and won the match instead.
Oh my
So,
god.
like Lucky, I
What a
think.
gamer.
Yeah, Lucky looked into the code and found out that yeah, he has a 5% chance to just like miss an extra one of his shots for no reason.
Bro. That's so sad.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Well, yeah, that like and then like 2 weeks later, it happened to Komari and Gregar survived. Gregar SP survived with like 100 HP or something.
Did I die to Gregar SP that run? I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either. Like, it still almost killed him, so you might have still just like won after, and it just wasted time.
Yeah.
We do have documented evidence. Yeah, he also has like a 0.5% chance to only hit 6 times.
Bruh.
Yeah, no, sadly the base Giga, I don't know why they did that. Yeah, I do think it is a bug. They probably just didn't realize that they accidentally made it so there's a chance for Ace to hit less times than he's supposed to.
I have a like Pulse 1J actually. I don't need this. I think I should just encounter a bug. I do need Time Bomb 2 and both Wave Arm codes.
Oh, that's funny. It
Not what I
says in
wanted.
my notes. It says in my notes here you need to be at 168 bug frags, right? So you're exactly halfway there.
Yeah, exactly. However, since we get 5 from every drop, I'm not gonna be able to be at exactly 168. I'm gonna be at 169.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, that would be kind of annoying to end up at like 167 and then you just need like one more.
Yeah, usually when that happens, I just grab every mystery data, like every GMD on the way, and hopefully I get one, the remaining one. And if I
Yeah,
don't,
that makes sense.
yeah, and if I don't, I just do 11 polls instead of 12.
What I'll do is I'll go try Seaside 2 GMDs to just hope for a bug frag while also hopefully getting an invis.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm pretty sure I actually only need Time Bomb 2 here at this point. BGMD.
Let's see.
Oh, you know, I could still be going for a Waveworm 2N. I don't have that. It's the lower rank code. It would save me a bunch of Zenny. I guess it'll be nice. I'm just looking for BGMD at this point. And I don't really want to lock enemy yet. I would maybe if the BGMD is like paid out better, like, with bug frags.
Oh, there's one. Lock enemy is what, 7,000 zennies in this game?
Yeah, it's very
Yes.
expensive. It's stupid
Yeah,
expensive.
but at least. Yeah, but I think in some of the other games it was like 10,000, so it's at least not that bad. 7,000 is still a lot.
What is also really expensive in this game is Sneak Run and especially Untrap. Because I noticed recently that this game, Untraps cost 800 Zenny. In BN4, it's 1/8 of that. They only cost 100 Zenny, which is real nice.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that much. I think they realized because like in casual play, like Untrap's insane because it just lasts forever until you jack out. So you could use like one Untrap and like literally go through the entire net. So I guess that's probably why.
Yeah. But also Sneak Run is like 2.5 times as expensive here as it is in BN2. Kind of ridiculous.
That is interesting. They lowered the price of lock enemy, but increased the price of some other ones.
I don't know how it is like across the rest of the tiers, like 3 and 5, and I guess 2.
thing
Sneak
that
Run
I
is
know
crazy cheap in BN2 though.
How much is it in BN2? Just like 100?
No, like 200.
The one that I think always stayed the same is I think Unlocker is just always 4,000.
Yep. It's like a global constant.
Although you don't actually need to even buy that many unlockers because you usually get a few from lotto codes and stuff as well, which is nice.
Thanks, Aerothar. I'm gonna pin that so we don't lose it ever again, and we're not gonna nuke the post. It's gonna be fine. But yeah, I actually looked at one of my VODs and was able to figure it out. But thanks anyway,
That's
though.
funny.
I'm gonna pin that.
Yeah, I literally just saved it as well. It's a little different than the one that it's like in the notes on the like Rish dev thing. So I guess that
Yeah.
should be updated.
This one has custom +2, which makes it a lot better for doing early program advances. I really like this one.
Yeah. Man, TimeLink, you just can't get the 1-on-4 to get the time bomb. It's unfortunate.
I'm also not getting Wavearm 2N for some reason. Trying my hardest to get the low rank.
Yeah, Tab like really rips you off on the chip order prices, so it's definitely nice to save on as many of those as you can. They're all like most of them are like well over 10,000 cennies for some reason. It's kind of nuts.
Yep. Cheap order was reasonably priced in BN free, and ever since then they've just been jacking it up for some reason. I don't know why.
I guess Electopia just has like crazy inflation.
I guess so.
Wow, another snake.
I think that's like my 5th now. Oh my god, really? I got M code off of an eye.
Wow, that's usually that would actually be really lucky.
Yeah? Because that's the S-rank code. One of the S-rank codes.
No, yeah,
I got everything else that I needed super fast here. It's literally just getting Time Bomb 2. And if I happen to get it as a bonus, then Wavearm 2N.
Yeah, Komari having to make a quick pit stop back to sub-chip guy in the undernet to restock on lock enemies.
Yeah. That was not too bad though. That is normal having
Yeah.
to restock. So yeah.
Yeah, and all the 3,000 Zenny jobs from the BGMDs will pay for those anyways.
Yep.
There we go. Okay, well there's that. I still need Time Bomb.
Yeah, at this point it might be worth just lock enemying one of the BGMD encounters.
I need 10 more drops here. That is not a lot.
Shockingly, I've been getting more bug facts from this BGMD over here than I was earlier in Graveyard. This game definitely has a desire set.
Oh, I can't wait until we get to Bug Frag Trader.
I can. I'm really scared.
Gonna be fine.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Right? Could be setting a new record for number of pulls needed.
Yeah, but it could be a positive record. It could be like perfect, only 2 pulls.
I'm gonna lock enemy this. Okay.
Seen Jameek do it before. I know it's possible.
Yeah, we will. I guess we might as well talk about this again. So, we're using the Bug Frag Trader, and specifically we are hoping to get Super Vulcan and Neovar. Super Vulcan is normally tied to the Virus Battler side quest, which is very long and takes a lot of prep work and finding rare viruses, and then doing a whole bunch of very RNG heavy gauntlet battles. Something we don't want to deal with. And then Neovar just costs a lot of bug tracks from the shop. It costs 80, which, on average, you're better off just pulling for it. Because that means it only costs right around 40. But averages are
I thought it was
funny thing.
I thought it was only 60.
I think it's 80. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's 80.
Yeah,
Yeah, as
sure
Nexon's saying in chat, the traders in this game have like a 25% chance to give you a new chip you don't already have. So that's a 1 in 4, which is usually like pretty good.
Oh my god.
Oh, TimeLink finally gets the time bomb too.
I'm out of here. I'm sorry. I don't want to spend any more time right there. What do I need here? Sandworm 1. That's it. I'm gonna be colorblind. This might be interesting. Okay, I got a good bug. Ain't that nice? Great. Come on, 50-50. Thank you. I need closer to machine sorter.
Alright, I just need 5 more drops. It's not bad at all.
The excitement is building up. You can feel the tension.
Did you already buy static and delta ray?
No, not yet. I'm gonna need a lot of money. I'm gonna have to grind for a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm looking at the notes right now, and yeah, you're still gonna need a lot more with millions and Pav 4.
Yes. So I only have... Oops. I only have Elecpulse 1J, Wave Arm 2N, and Aqua Needle 3A. So I have to buy all of the rest on the list from the notes, so it's quite a lot. Alright, 4 more drops. We're getting there.
Ooh, TimeLink has got the Kettle DX encounter. It is also only a 1 in 3. Is this the only encounter with this guy?
This is the only Kettle DX in the entire video game.
That's crazy. Yeah, and on a 1 in 3, like, Oh, yeah, didn't get it.
I don't know why they did it like this. It's stupid.
Yeah, at least it's still not as bad as Fire Hit 3 in the Japanese version. At least there's no, like, Lil Boiler PA you need to get multiple codes.
Little boiler PA. I like the idea.
There actually basically is a Lil Boiler PA, which is using it with the Darkness PA, the hot coffee pod combo.
I once did a combo where I used it together with the Electman chip. That was very fun.
Yeah, I usually like using Electman more with VDOL, but it can definitely also work with Lil Boiler. It is actually kind of a little redundant having both VDOL and Lil Boiler in this game. They both do pretty much the same thing.
I'm pretty sure I actually had Little Boiler 3 in my folder when I played this on the Legacy Collection for the funsies, because it happened to be on code. Pretty funny.
I honestly, it was pretty funny in the Legacy Collection. I got Wavearm 3 S&T, just going through the graveyard to clear some of the thingies out with a race man. So I didn't even have collect or anything, and it gave it to me. Ooh, nice little Boiler 3.
We're just gonna roll the dice a whole bunch and see what kind of funny, wacky color bug effects we get here. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, it's just a 50-50 to get a positive or negative effect. You can also, like, tell, like, if you get the invis, like, you will hear the invis sound effect, like, when you first load into the battle.
Yeah, I was able to
Just
tell
one
that
more
earlier,
drop.
actually. It was pretty funny.
You just need one more, draw.
Yeah.
Damn nice.
Maybe I can grind for Zen instead.
Yeah, but the Zenny grinding isn't too bad, because it's at least consistent.
Yeah.
There might actually, depending on how things go, there might actually not be a time where we both grind bug fracks at one. If you
I don't
get
know.
lucky.
Yeah. We'll see.
Man, having double bug frag farming would have been pretty funny. But yeah, but hopefully.
Funny and sad.
Peak content,
Oh
right?
yeah, but hopefully that doesn't happen. No, because at that point that would require some. First luck.
Oh, I got Iron Shell free! That was like first encounter.
Nice.
Sorry.
Wow, that's crazy, because it took Komari like 10 encounters or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still need all the other chips though. I need Timpani and I need Elect Pulse too.
Well, you need it specifically in J as well, right?
Yes. That one we can't just chip order, so...
Is J the S rank code?
No, J is 6 to 9. Kind of annoying.
I was gonna say, yeah, like the weird mid-rank codes can sometimes be like the most annoying ones to get.
Nice, there we go. And, oh, I got Elect Pulse 2J and Bug Fracks. What is this, heaven? Alright, I just need Timpani.
And finally, after all this, you give the guy his Doll Thunder 1A.
Yep. Now we've done all of the missions that we need.
A reminder to talk to the thing again.
Let me actually check if I
Okay, nice.
have Fireburner. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Yeah, so I really need a lot of Zen.
Okay, well, Komari just left Graveyard, which obviously means it's time for me to get in. I do need the chips first before I can start grinding bug cracks. Actually, hold on. Please hold. Oh, baby. Yeah, this is like a large part of the result of, you know, them cutting so many ears, is Graveyard just has 15 million unique viruses. Kind of bad.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, yeah. Having like jungle and oil body and everything does help a lot. That's smart. I don't think I actually did that in my run here. Just slipwalking off the first GMD and Pav 4 to get the second one. That's funny. And make sure you don't get an encounter.
Oh, it's not guaranteed to not get an encounter, but it lowers the chance.
Yeah,
quite
you would I guess
significantly.
still have a an encounter check right when you slip into it. Yeah.
Yes. But I still kind of like it. Feels more consistent.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to remember to steal that tech the next time I do. do a BeastSP run.
So tomorrow?
Oh, I wish. I have to work tomorrow.
One needle free A, nice. Do you need that?
Is Fireburn 3E the high rank one?
I think that's low.
Yeah, I think that's low.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it was high rank, you probably actually could have taken that encounter and tried to get it, but yeah,
I
it's
don't have
probably
collect
not
right now,
worth.
though.
Oh, that's
maybe I
true.
could just have collect in, though. Yeah, I can just put collect in, and if I do get the Fireburn encounter, I can just take it.
Yeah, you
for
might
a
as
2 and
well. It
3.
would save you.
Saves 14,000. That's 4.5 trips basically here in Pad 4. It's quite a lot of time actually.
Yeah, that would definitely be worth it then.
I think I just need tank cannon free and then I can take off.
I'm not gonna take a 1 in 3 though.
Yeah, I'm sad I missed the first part of the run when you guys would have still been like just going through the main story. 'Cause it's always kind of funny in this category.
Yeah, the main story is just the prelude. Just the beginning.
Yeah. It is kind of funny when you have to enter like 20 lotto codes. Oh, that's a 50-50. Ooh, and he's going for it.
Never punished.
Nice.
Okay, so I need 14,000 less money. So I only need like 120 something thousand. Still a lot of money.
Yeah, 14,000 for Fireburn 3 is crazy. Like, Tab really is just ripping us off.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, first try bug frag drop from TimeLink.
Yo, let's go.
I'm not even grinding yet. I just happened to get the encounter.
Oh yeah, because it has the killer eyes, so yeah, you can also get it with battery. That's really funny, actually.
Yep. I like Pulse Free J is lower rank, so I'm just gonna do it like this. It's okay because I needed both of those. And Overhead Free can be quite annoying, so... here we go again. Tengu Cross also gives a passive plus 10 to win, so it actually does both air spin. Also not. All around, very good to have. And there's Elect Pulse, nice. Oh, it'd be really nice if I could get anything that's not Dolph under free. I need all of these chips, so I can only win, but like Assassin Sword would be really good.
Yeah, this encounter is also seems a little scary with only 170 HP.
Whoops! Yeah, about that. A good thing I save
about
after
that.
everything I get. It's fine, I'll use a full energy. I have all of them. I didn't lose anything yet.
You lost the most important thing of all, time.
True.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's not that big a deal. You definitely want to save pretty often in this category.
Peak Falzar gaming right here. Hey! Isn't that nice?
I
Oh,
went
were you going for
the,
a fire hit 3?
Yeah, Firehead 3B. I went for the 50-50 there.
Oh yeah, because you need that for both Flame Hook 3 and Master Cross.
I'm pretty sure we use A code for Master Cross, but yeah. We do need B code for Flame Hook.
Oh yeah, I thought you... How much Zenny does Tab charge you for that one?
Let me check my notes. Firehead 3B is
Firehead 3B is
14K.
14,000 as well.
Oh, so like the same as Fireburn.
Yeah. That is also 14,000. What about 18,000 for Electpulse 3A though?
God.
That is insane.
Oh yeah, I guess you do need Elect Pulse 3, yeah, in both A and J.
Yes.
Yeah, 18,000 for that is crazy. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That's funny. Yeah, you have the black bomb tagged with the fire burn F.
Yes, exactly. That's why I keep drawing them together.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's very nice. One of the rare uses of the tack chip system. So. I guess we tag a couple chips for PAs sometimes. That's about the extent of it.
Yeah.
Under free. I just need air raid break. And then I can move on to fish. Could get someone black here. Also be very nice. Never mind, I got the one thing I didn't need. Yep. I should probably use another full. There's no reason for me to be greedy here.
This is the English GBA version. No Legacy Collection.
This were English Legacy Collection, and we would have to do the virus battle.
Yes.
Because the count and everything was good. And nobody wants to see that today.
Yeah. As much as the virus battler is very cool and pretty fun casually, it is a lot of jank to have to deal with in a speedrun like this. You get Super Vulcan and Neo Variable from the Bug Frag trader in the underground. There is also a chance to get Super Vulcan from a old mystery data in green area, which would be very nice, but that's obviously would be very rare to get, so they just try and get it from Bug Frag trader.
Elect Dragon versus Aqua Dragon. Battle of the Century. So I need Assassin Sword, Summon Black free, and Sandworm free, and then I'm pretty much done here. And then I can also start Bug Frag grinding. Isn't that great?
Let's go. I'll probably go back there soon.
I'm sure you all were just anxious to see more Bug Frag grinding, alright?
I am, yes.
Everyone's literally on the edge of their seat waiting for me to get the last couple chips so I can also start Bug Frag grind.
One of these days, either this this beet or this lemon is gonna go perfectly in the corner.
Oh great, I'm blinded.
Yeah,
I can't
no,
see
you have-
anything.
Yeah, no, like you have to run around Immortal area a lot because that's where Firehit 3 is, that's where Hackjack SP is, and that's also where Rare Earth Dragon is. So you have to spend a lot of time there farming stuff in the JP version.
Come on! I needed both of the
'Cause-
other chips.
Yeah, because if you do have to do Virus Battler strats, the meta is just for most encounters, Starfish plus Katak. But then against the Lek Pulses, we just use Earth Dragon. But no one wants to deal with any of that today.
Alright, so this is gonna be my last trip to Path 4. Hopefully for now.
Nice. Did you end up getting the Firehead as well, or?
No. The fire hit, right? Fire hit 3B. No, not really.
No, Django Free is not in the Bug Fractrator. That's why Legacy Collection would have to do Virus Battler.
Well, the Bug Fractrator is also, like, you need to have all standard chip to even reach the Bug Fractrator in the JP version, which is kind of stupid, so it's, like, really pointless.
Stop giving me Dual Thunder free!
A Poison Seed, Electros 3A, and one shot.
I just need Summon Black free. And then we're out of here. Well, not really, but like, you can move on.
Well, it wouldn't matter if you could get Django 3 in the Bug Fractrator anyways, because you need to have all the Mega Chips
Thank you.
completed and standard chips to even access it in that version.
Alright, baby, it's time.
The Bug Fractrator itself is like much deeper in the graveyard area in JP, and this one it's actually moved to where the entrance to Immortal area is. Good luck, TimeLink.
What is the
Good luck, gamer.
I know we have custom to it.
Aerothar posted it in Komari's server.
I don't think I'm in there.
Oh, here, I'll
Hold on.
send it, forward it to.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, come on, Discord. Alright, I just sent it to you.
Mobile Discord, why are you not showing me? Oh, there we go. Yes, okay.
Yo, thank you, Rish. Let's recollect.
What is that on? Is that first barrier on the left? I guess.
Yes,
Yeah,
that is. Yeah.
that's first barrier, yeah. Otherwise, like, the candle will just kill you after.
Alright, everyone's favorite part of the run. So let's see what PAs I need to do.
Oh, do you really just have to go for Discord as a 1 and 3?
I think there's a 50-50 as well. Pretty sure.
I guess it's fast enough with Black Bomb Reg that you might as
Yeah.
well just go for the 1 and 3.
Alright, here we go. I need... Oh my god, I need so many bug packs. This is the part of the stream where I am glad that Komari is also here and you get to watch something else while I do this. And, you know, same with while Komari was doing the bug crack run, you got to watch me, I guess.
Yeah, I see.
In that sense,
I see
it's kind of nice
the-
that the race wasn't very close.
I mean, you can still win.
Yeah, right. I'll believe it when I see it. Alright. Not gonna
get
need the
it
bug
in
crack
2
drop,
polls.
as we do.
Okay. Yeah, you can get it in 2 polls, and I just never get it. And we got this grid, okay.
Nice.
Yep. It's panic music all the way down. It's quite funny. In the Legacy Collection version, they actually did change it to remove the panic music in the post-game. But they, strangely enough, they didn't fix a lot of other things. Like, they didn't change it for 4 and 5, and they also didn't change the dead internet in 3, so it's like, okay, sure, I guess.
They also didn't fix the part where fixing the panic music everywhere else means you lose the cool secret base theme in the expo and it goes back to Parade, everyone's favorite.
We need both chips from Protoman here.
Do you think that having a race like this with, you know, one person doing actual content in the video game while the other grinds bug tracks is like our equivalent of Subway Surfers content?
I'm not sure what that means.
Like just constantly having like a second little window
Oh, okay.
with like side content going on. The main thing isn't already enough for you.
Yeah.
I feel like actually EAD 6 bug frag grind would be a great thing for the side content window.
I opened Drew GigaCon too, sure, why not?
So that should be SP. Okay. Just need to take it slower for EX.
Right, this is in my main controller. Don't get it really. There's a couple other things I need to remove from here as well. Fire at free aid, I need... I don't need Yo-Yo Star, I'm not that.
Did we get enough? Okay. Awesome.
I do actually really like the fact that we have Warp Step in this cost. Pretty convenient.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's funny.
It is actually like across the entire grind. It's gonna add up to quite a lot, and it is just nicer on the hand, the brain.
I guess it is probably slower than just using air hockey, but I remember seeing that there was alternate strategy for Falzar where you could just do regged golem hit 3 for this fight instead and just use go Tengu cross and pull them forward.
Huh. Yeah. But you would have to like go into Tengu Cross every time and watch the entire animation, unfortunately.
Yeah, so it probably does end up being a little bit slower than just using air hockey. Even though you do have to deal with the annoying fights where you don't have full synchro or attack plus 10, so the air hockey isn't enough.
Yeah, like we do have to draw like an extra chip or two every time in order to actually like KO the encounter. Something you could do in Falzar as well is you could go into ground cross and then chip charge the air hockey, which causes additional rocks to fall on all the enemies. But,
Wouldn't that... Aren't the rocks random? Isn't there a chance one could like also fall on the mystery data?
no, I'm pretty sure they always just fall on the enemy.
I'm actually not sure.
Thing.
I guess I'm thinking of, because when you use it in PvP, there's only one target, so the extra 2 rocks do just fall on random panels, but I guess against viruses it might just target all 3 of them.
Yeah.
F, G, A. Here's a fun fact. You can actually turn the candle. You can like light the candle back up if you want to, by using a fire move.
It's kind of funny that you guys
I'll
are
help you
both
again.
just doing PAs right now.
Yeah, but not exactly at the same spot.
No.
But it is pretty funny.
I will say I'm quite finished doing all the PAs yet when I did Greentown Chip Trader, and I was for a second really scared that I accidentally like threw away the Proto Man asterisk or whatever that I still needed for Twin Leaders, and that I just completely killed the run.
But why did you do Chip Trader before finishing the PAs?
I don't remember how I got that mixed up, but thankfully I hadn't accidentally thrown away the Proto Man asterisk, so I ended up being fine. I might have just honestly like just forgotten about Twin Leaders.
Yeah, that can happen. I sometimes forget about 1 or 2 PAs myself. I can definitely see that happening. But it's literally impossible to get screwed by Chip Trader, right? So there's no need to worry.
I highly doubt either of us are going to agree with this one because I think we both have very little that we actually need to chip trade. Like it's just the standard.
Yeah, I'm not going for aggressive strats today.
Yeah, so it won't be as scary in this run. It will just come down to bug frags probably.
3.
Actually, I'm just gonna be right back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
I guess I might as well do my Zenny calculation here. Do I need? I will also need quite a bit of money. Okay. 30. And then 47k. Did I ever get Electable's free A? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna have to get that one. Should check actually.
You can just order.
Not sure.
Yeah, you can just order that one.
Yeah, but it's expensive.
Super expensive. 18,000. I think that's the most expensive one, actually.
Yeah, no, I got J, and I did Desk Pulse, but I don't have Electable's free A. Okay, so that's 65k. 81k.
Oh yeah, on Shuffle in Shanghai is hilarious, but I think it takes up, like, the only way you could have enough slots to fit it is if you use the dead body one, which sets your max HP to 1, so it's definitely kind of a meme.
Uh, 95. 100. 120k is my estimate for how much Zenny I'll need post this grind. And I'll definitely have to stock up unlock enemies at least one more time.
Wait,
so
how much?
120k.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same thing I needed. I had 130k, so 10k less. You need 10k less.
Or are
I
you
mean.
doing on a bug frags?
Somewhat okay so far as pacing goes. I don't know how many I have.
Nice. Yeah, as much as I
55,
like
so I
charge
need over
credit-
100 still.
Oh boy, that's only like 20 drops.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah, that's because Legacy Collection cheats, Aerothar.
True.
Yeah, because you have all just the OP item cards that give you like 50,000 Zenny for free or whatever.
Am I only gonna do 2 here? I think so, right? What am I missing right now? There were like 2 other PAs before Darkness. Yeah. Power Wave 1, okay.
Shout out to Corn Fiesta. Best PA.
I agree.
Yeah, you should actually use it, even though it would waste time just to show it off.
I really, really want to. You don't even know. You have no idea how tempted I was to like use it right there and instantly go into custom screen and then just pray that I get the final Iron Show.
Yeah, that is the one thing about Lawn that really sucks. How hard they butchered Corn Fiesta.
True. Born Shot kind of in general. I remember it being a lot worse.
I think Chord Shot itself is still okay, and I think Pyro actually was using it a little bit, but
Am I
yeah,
missing
like they
That's
made
funny.
yeah, they made a Chord Fiesta like non-dimming, and it's pretty bad.
I do need to watch that run back fully, because it was at like I would have commentated for it as well if it wasn't at the worst time ever, and I had to work like a couple
Yeah.
hours after.
Oh, we did
It
it
was
too
nice
good.
that you were able to come in to watch the to see the horse at the end.
Yes, that was like right when I got up and had breakfast to get ready to go to work.
Yeah, no, it was a fun run, honestly. It went very well, I think. I was definitely glad to have the chance to join for that one. Oh, sorry, did my mic cut out there?
Not really, no.
Oh.
Can we talk about how the bug frag grinds get progressively worse as you go for the serious? Like in being free, obtaining bug fracks is just easy peasy. Like you can just obtain 1,000 in like half an hour. And being 4, it's
Yeah,
still
you
pretty
just-
nice. Yep.
Yeah, in three, you just use the EX code for reflect and go to the tank comp, right? And yeah, it's super
Yes.
free.
Exactly. You can get bug fracks super fast. And then in 4, it's 50% to get bug fracks from BGMD, which is also really
Isn't
really
the-
nice.
Yeah, isn't the bigger issue in 4 Zenny?
Yes, by far bigger. It gets to the point that basically all of the things that we like free in 10 chip trader are just chopped chips. Which is kind of pathetic, but it is how it is.
Yeah. Millions was a really nice addition in this game.
And then in BN5, it's free in it for bug, which okay, you know, it's not the worst. It gets pretty good later on when you have like Quake and everything to grind properly. And then in this game, you have it at 2 in 8, which is just suffering.
Yeah,
Like,
although I
Rika
will
300
say
immediate
I
did
was
not need
think-
to be this calm.
I was thinking about actually trying like Star Force 3 PvP on the Legacy collection, but the farming in that game like actually looks insane.
Yeah, getting a PvP ready save file in Star Force 3 is yeah, big entry barrier.
Yeah. It really wasn't too bad in BN6, surprisingly. Like, I got my, like, actual, like, an actual good like B code Gregar PvP folder in the Legacy collection, and it wasn't too bad.
There's any double point in here. I think it's already in here. Let us. Alright, time for a chip trader.
Oh baby, here we go. This is where it gets spicy.
Okay, that's a bad start. You can also give me Invis.
Oh, an extra copy damage, not like that's useful at this point.
So I still need I just need Peno Grab, I think. Yeah. So I need 8 chips from Greentown. That's just the usual. Right, it should have 90 here. Am I missing? What am I missing? Soul 3. Why am I missing this? Forgot to buy it from somewhere, but I'm missing 2 extra chips. Besides the regular ones. Should be at 190 here. Oh, we forgot to do the air spin trade. That's kind of scary. That is kind of scary. Here, I believe. Up here. Yeah, really good thing. Where's the airspin trade, dude? Air conditioner, good. Wait, where am I supposed to get Gun Soul 3?
So you
that's an
buy
Lotto
it
trader.
from
Is it a Lotto Trader? Then I just
Yeah,
skipped it.
that's a Lotto code.
Yeah, I think I just skipped it then.
Whoops. Well, time to scroll up in the notes.
Yep. There we go. Okay. So now we can go to Greentown and do 10 chip trader. We need Aurahead 2, Mine, Silence, Flash Bomb 3, Anti-Recov, Bug Bomb, Grab Banish, and Mega Energy Bomb. That's 8 chips. That's a bad start. Silence, good.
Oh, that's good.
Aurahead 2, very nice. Need 6 more chips. Not Circus Man. Not Heatman EX. Mine, very nice. I think I only got 3 chips so far though.
Oh boy.
Should we start getting worried?
A little bit, but
I feel like I should have at least 4
Well-
chips by now.
yeah, this is a big like streak in not getting anything. Which ones do you still need?
Flash Bomb 3, Anti-Recov, Bug Bomb, Grab Banish, and Mega Energy Bomb. It's
I mean,
5
most of those
chips.
are not too bad to get. You can buy half of those.
Okay,
The
Flash
only big one
Bomb
is
I
Flash
got.
Bomb 3.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
got it.
okay. That, yeah, that's
I just got
good.
Grab Banish as well, okay. I just need
Nice.
Anti-Recov, Bug Bomb, and Mega Energy Bomb. Okay, Mega Energy Bomb, just need Bug Bomb and Anti-Recov.
If you don't get them, you can literally just buy them from Famous. You just need a little more money.
Oh, there's Bug Bomb.
Just need Anti-Recov. There it is.
Nice.
98. Okay, literally impossible to get screwed here.
Never punished.
Never, dude.
Alright, here we come to the other moment of truth, which is kind of funny because you're jacking into the truth.
Yep. Actually, oh yeah, I'm just gonna. I don't need HP right now. I'm just gonna. Alright, let's start praying now. Because we are
Alright, bless
going.
up.
Yeah,
Bug
as
frag
Rich says
trader.
in chat, not even concerned.
Not even concerned, dude. You guys were worried that we were not gonna get all chips? Come on. Do I have sneak runs? I don't.
How many more bug
Never
frags
mind.
need
Let's get more
TimeLink?
sneak runs.
5 less now. I need
nice.
60 free bug frags.
Get down to only chips you have one copy of. That always happens though. And that always happens in my runs. Because I think that originally we were supposed to get like 3 or 4 chips from the trader, and I was getting 8. And that is not being aggressive with chip trader for me.
How much is being aggressive with it?
Probably 10.
Wow, and it actually only killed your run once.
Yes.
Yeah, it always looks scary though, cause you'll go on like a streak of not getting anything, like what happened this time, and it's like, oh.
Yeah. I didn't use Missing Prime, did it do be like that.
Oh yeah, one last check for the golds.
Yep.
Imagine you just get Neoberry.
Still save
Could
us
always
here.
happen.
No. Okay, it's just bug frag trader. Let's go.
Oh baby.
Colonel EX. Okay. Not a good start. Super Vulcan, not bad. Neovar
Okay.
easy, dude. Just need
3
10 more.
pulls, let's go.
Okay.
Easy.
Oh man. Alright, well. I can't wait to see how this will shape up.
Not bad, I guess, right?
Not bad, he
That's
says.
pretty good.
I don't even think I need that. That's fine, I can have it.
Oh man, that's funny. That's so good.
Yeah,
It's
just need 2 more
that
drops.
easy.
I really hope TimeLink gets similar luck.
Yeah.
I'm ready for it to be like 20
you were
pulls.
you had to have been at least a little bit worried going into that, right?
Into a bug frag trader? Or the chip trader when we got down so many
Bug frags.
bug frags? A little bit. It's like I honestly never had the experience of like not getting both chips in 12 pulls and having to continue the run, because I was talking about this with TimeLink earlier. Whenever I don't get both chips in 12 pulls, I just reset because I'm usually going for a PB. But right now I'm gonna finish the run, so
Yeah, you
I was
can't do that when
actually-
you're doing a marathon run.
exactly. So
That's the problem.
How many pulls
So
did it
we'll
take?
tough this out until the end, no matter how long it takes.
It took Komari only 3 pulls.
Wow. Okay, so TimeLink
Not too
just
bad,
needs
not
to
too
do
bad.
it in 7 or less to hit the prediction.
You got, I think, like some Colonel EX on the first one or something, and then Super Vulcan and Neoberry back to back.
Now the pressure's on.
Yeah, now we will very briefly have a simultaneous bug frag grinding. Let's go. Best part of the
Let's
race.
go! Woohoo!
Speaking of best
Peak
part,
content.
we did get one new pledge, so I'm going to
Yo, let's
add
go.
one additional DVD screensaver. Now there's 3.
Oh, surely now one of these. Oh, wait. Oh, so close. Wait. You gotta have one of these just perfectly hit the corner. Come on.
They're each slightly different shapes.
Just need one drop.
We're just one backer away from 200 and $1 away from 53,500. So the next person that pledges, that backs, gets to put us in a new threshold and add a 4th DVD screensaver.
There's no limit, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, I can just keep duplicating these as many times as we need.
I am free from the curse. Now I can just fight 2 different versions of base.
Nice. I think TimeLink's almost done with the first round of bug frags now as well.
It's a little bit more. I have like 130 now.
Ooh, got life for it. You love to see that.
Yep. Unfortunately, I don't have any in this chips, so I forgot he does this attack.
Oh, did you I guess you threw the one invis you had in the chip trader?
I don't think I have had any in this. Let's finish him off with Eli. It'll be fun. With a cannon. That's alright. So we check out.
Yeah, you do get invis from an extra folder for library completion. It's in the apprentice folder, I think.
Oh, so you don't actually need to buy it or farm it from the seaside GMDs at all.
No, you don't have to, but
Alright,
but it's nice to have one or several anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, it is nice that that extra folder also gives you a couple free PAs to do as well.
I think that's basically all the PAs I can do right now, alright? I don't think I missed any. So... Now it's just grinding for the last 40 free frag. Yeah, only GMDs and Chip Trader.
Where am I going, dude? So now, now we're gonna fight BeastSP and then BaseBX. BaseBX is technically the hardest fight in the run. So yeah, very scary. Should be fine as long as we draw a life aura.
Oh, that's the cust you use for him. I don't know why. I ended up with like a really weird cust against them in my run.
But for this one, we just go for a slash cross.
Yeah, GBeast does just have the one extra, or GBeast SP just has the one extra attack compared to normal GBs. He hasn't used it yet.
That is the extra attack, right? The fire attack.
Yeah, just using the heat breath, the same as the heat beast charge.
Alright, so I mean, just win. Okay.
Oh, nice. Top deck life aura. Easy. And full cust as well, so you can just immediately go into beast out the next turn. I think the BX stands for Beast Cross, because as we see, he has the disembodied Falzar head. Yeah, this fight is definitely pretty annoying if you don't
Life
get
aura
life
just
orb,
makes it
it's
super
perfect.
easy.
Yeah.
Giga chip, and we are out. Now we just need to do no, actually we need to buy the giga chip, right? Yes, have 100.
Yeah,
so
you need to buy BRS.
buy giga chip and do the last PA, and we can fight Gregar VS. Yeah, I have everything now. Well, technically, I will have in a couple of seconds because I'm gonna buy the Giga chip, but no, I am not. I don't play League. The same way Rish is not the same Rish that is a U.S. senator or something, or maybe he is.
Wait,
Who
what?
knows? Yeah, I think there's like an old guy whose last name is Rish, and is like a U.S. senator or something.
That's hilarious. I never heard that before. James E. Hold on, let me look this guy up. What a oh boy.
Alright, so we did the last PA. Let's check. We should have everything. 5 out of 5 and 29. Yes, we are good to go.
Yes, he is a Republican senator for Idaho. That's hilarious. It is true, as Tara points out in chat. I've never seen Rish and the politician Rish in the same room together.
It really makes you think. Alright, so for Gregar SP, which is gonna be the last fight of this run, we are gonna cheese it with base. We're just gonna take damage on purpose from one of his elemental attacks, so we get enraged, and that's gonna give us double damage. Then we're gonna use double point, place, and attack plus 30, and that should be enough to kill him, right? Should be enough. Unless we get like a weird 5% thing.
Yeah, don't you just do like a little bit of extra damage to him at first now in case that happens?
Not really.
Yeah, Nightbot. Friendly reminder to save.
Yeah, friendly reminder. Thank you, Nightbot. So, yeah, that's about it.
Okay, and yeah, I see TimeLink is up to 140 bug frags, so
It's a slow
almost
burn.
there. It is. More Zenny, that's still useful.
Yeah, I probably won't have to Zenny grind much, if at all, so that's something.
That would actually be crazy if you could just like skip going back to Pav 4.
I just have been getting like 0 bug frag drops, so I've actually been getting a decent amount of Zenny. And
Yeah,
recover
and
meteors.
1 million Recuv 300 and meteors.
How many drops do you still need, TimeLink?
6.
Okay, not bad. Right, so that's actually a good starting hand with fast gauge and focus.
Oh, another bug frag drop for TimeLink. Just 5 more to go.
5 more now. We'll see how many I actually end up needing once we're in the abyss.
Oh, 2 in a row. Let's go. Okay, and Komari does have that double point in hand. Now just needs base and attack plus 30.
Now we just need attack plus 30.
I gotta laugh so hard if you get the 7 hit base.
It was
and
not
he
the last
survives.
one, but yeah. And I'm out of chips now too, so he won't survive. It's fine. Double point. Base plus 30 with double points. The time should be coming up soon. And there it is. Time.
GG.
GG.
Thank you, thank you.
That's a sub 9. That's crazy.
Yes, sub 9, let's go.
Really, really good run.
Yeah, even going for a slightly safer, less aggressive route, still fast enough for the sub 9.
I was actually, I don't know. I think my mid game was really good. Like the start of the post game, because on S rank I was actually almost 3 minutes ahead of my PB, but then I came out of chip grind 18 minutes behind my PB. So yeah, that was a really rough chip grind.
Yeah, losing 20 minutes. Yeah, because
Yep.
there's a couple rough ones. Yeah, the Iron Shell 3, I think, and
Yeah.
Aura had 3.
Exactly. I think I lost like 8 minutes just to Iron Shell 3. So yeah. But yeah, thanks everyone for the GGs. I hope you guys enjoy the run. And let's see the ending screen, which is the reason why we play this after all, right? The reason why we do this run. After the credits, of course.
Yeah, it is a very cool completion screen. Hold on. Ooh, he just barely missing, going perfectly into the corner there. It's honestly probably already happened, and like and I just missed it.
I mean, yeah, how could you take your eyes off of the exciting action happening on screen right now?
Exactly, dude. I love the bug frag grind. Well, I love watching other people have to suffer through it, having to do it myself. But you just need one more drop, and we're free for now.
For now. I will probably just run out this lock enemy. Even if I happen to get the drop early.
Yeah, might as well.
I probably will need more, so I'm not counting on the perfect 2-pole.
Even if it takes like a 3 or I feel like if it's like 6 or less, that's pretty good.
All right, we officially have 170.
Let's go.
Most of my experience watching BeastSP is just the bug crack grind. Most of the BeastSP experience is just the bug crack grind.
I mean, it's not that bad. Come on, you're still spending.
I don't. This category would be so nice if the bug crack grind just wasn't as painful. It's like Crimson Dragon SP. You have a nice long time with, you know, the category itself, and then you get to this part. Yeah, then you get to Punch Metenas for like 2 hours straight.
Yeah, the 500
in this game, that's the bug
battle
crack
is
grind.
pretty bad. We'll finish this with a 8:37 in-game time.
That's really good.
Okay, are you guys ready for the completion screen?
I think so. I think we are.
Okay. Hell yeah. Now we
Oh,
need the
yeah, that
Falzar
is-
one.
Yeah, so we will be seeing
Yeah,
the
strap in. It's gonna be a while.
only like at most another hour. Come on.
I still have to do Proto Man. I still have to do PAs. I still have to do
You still have
the
to
whole
do
bunch
bug
of like
frag
ending
trader.
cleanup
Like,
shenanigans.
hey, the trader can still screw you up.
Yes, we technically it's possible that he just eats all of my bug frags, leaves me at 0, and we just have to grind back up again.
There's no chance. I believe.
Okay, Lock Enemy did just expire, so I will be out of here. With 180 bug frags to my name. Alright, I think I do nearly have all the Zenny that I need. You know what? I think I'm just gonna skip Bug Bomb and call it a day right there. Just get that from 10 ship. Like, adding one more to 10 ship. I shouldn't
Yo,
have a
let's
lot
go.
to 10 ship, so...
Yeah, I mean, you already have Mega Energy Bomb, right?
Yes.
And you got anti-recub, so yeah, that's gonna be probably 5 chips from 10 chip trader. Something like that, maybe.
Alright, Fireburn 1H, I don't know. I need Wide Shot Q. Elect Pulse Free A. Oh, I need Poison Seed P, but I haven't bought Poison Seed yet. I need Vidal Star. I need Anti-Navi Star. It's funny how we buy Anti-Navi from Famous just to buy it again from Tab because we need it in Star Code. Uninstall R.
Yeah, at least that's kind of weird that he only charges 9,900 for anti-navi star. You'd think that would be something he charged like the most for.
Yeah. Okay.
Komari, is there anything else you would like to show off?
Not really, no, I don't think so.
Alright, then I'm going to switch to the big screen for TimeLink.
Oh, baby. Alright.
Wait, do we still keep the DVD thing?
Yes, we do.
Okay,
Nice.
The only important part.
because I'm gonna add another one.
Oh, man.
Hell yeah.
Yo, let's go.
We have fused with the logos.
Oh, I think it just got it actually.
Amazing.
I think one of them just did it. Yeah, I think just the lemon one in the bottom left corner.
Perfect.
I
Check
don't
the
believe
tape.
it.
We got it.
I need to buy wind rack, and I need Discord, which is right here.
We're on Discord.
True. See? Yeah, there it is.
Oh, nice. Won the 50-50. And the HP memory looks so tempting at just 4,000, but you already have enough to have 100% run rate.
Yeah. Alright, more PAs. Where's fast gauge and full cut? Alright, so more PAs. What do we even start? Done all these. I've done H-Burst, Great Yo. Done this. I need Super Spread. PQR.
As much as I
Master
like Charge
Cross.
Cross, I guess Dust would be a bit better for this.
Yes, I'm gonna use Dust. Elect Pulse, Risky Honey, Fire Hit, Needle. Unfortunately, we can't drag Fast Gauge or Full Cost. Nice if we could. Did draw fast gauge. Maybe actually, how many PAs do you do at once at this point? Komari.
What was that?
How many PAs do you do at once here? Fire, water, elect.
I usually do 3 at a time.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm doing 2 right now.
Yeah, 3 is not too bad. How many did you do during Bug Fair Grind?
During Chrono Grind, I always do 2, but here I think we can do 3.
No, but like in total.
Or I can't tell you exactly.
I am gonna grab more water and probably a snack too. I'll be right back.
Alright. What else do I need? I still can't do this PA because I haven't traded for a Holy Panlet. Can't do this PA. Yeah, sure. Uninstall. Attack plus 30 is already in. And then one of my million meteors. If I can just find them.
Oh yeah, Sun Moon's a good PA.
It's a very fun PA. Where? Okay, I'm just gonna code. I should have 5 million of it. There.
Oh yeah, 'cause of course Sun Moon PA has a very funny glitch with a Lil Boiler in the original JP version.
I am only doing 2 PAs again.
Hey, Symes, how are you
So what
watching
do I
the
need to do?
stream right now?
I'm just watching it on the Discord screen share from the 20x Expo account.
Gotcha. I could monitor the audio so that you have game audio from that. Would you like that?
I think I'm okay. I don't need the game audio.
Cool. I'll leave it off.
Yeah, thanks for the offer though, but I think I'm good on hearing just the endless panic music.
I have notes on this. Hold on. It's Colonel SP, Anti-Navi, Proto. I mean, right now you're hearing virus battle music.
Yeah, that's true. I always get the order on this one mixed up too, because you think it would be the asterisk Navi first and the SP Navi last.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and yeah, there's that Sun Moon PA.
Okay, what do I still need? Not much, really. I do need... where's anti-damage? I do need to do, what's its face?
Bodyguard?
Bodyguard, yes.
The notes I have say you could also try and just do Bodyguard against Proto Man.
I could... I actually don't have anything else right now, really. Need to get a couple more things first. Alright, I'm sorry, Black Bomb, your time in the spotlight is over. You've been a good friend. Oh, you're right, I have a second one. Nearly forgot.
No, honestly, when I do get around to doing a Falzar SPI, I'm gonna steal that tech, the Black Bomb Fireburn F tag. That's pretty funny.
Yeah,
Who needs
I really
heat
like
cross?
it. Man, I really don't have any more null chips to put in, huh? I need to steal a couple things from here again, because they are really nice. Actually, there's a couple things. Reverse code, Z, Sure, of 200. Bubble wrap. A couple things that I want for the end game that I can already just put in. Life Aura. And copy damage is basically done at this point. I'm actually gonna put a Reek of 300k in as well. Alright, Proto Man!
Did you put a Bodyguard in?
Not all of it, no. I'm just gonna do this normally. I don't really have a good time with Bodyguard on Proto Man. In general, I feel like Bodyguard is kind of tough to use. Like, it's really good, but I end up stalling for it for so long. I still have Warp Step in. Help! I should get rid of that. I end up stalling for it for very long, and then I like die
I guess you would.
on the way.
I guess you would be better off, like, if you were going for that. Probably want to just use Dust Cross instead until you got it.
Oh, you know, I don't think I can even fight Proto SP because I haven't turned in the job. I need to do a bunch of things first before I continue here. You need to go because I think you're causing that warp stuff. I also don't need collect anymore at this point. Okay, so I need to go to green to do the Holy Panelist, right? Because that lets me do Time Bomb Plus. I guess I want to be going to Skies to get Poison Seed so I can ship order the other one and do Poison Pharaoh. Technically could buy the Giga right here, or Neovar, but at my own risk. I need 16k for poisons. Yeah, I have enough.
And then, yeah, you just gotta still finally give the guy his Doll Thunder 1A.
Yep, that I do.
You know, you'd think at this point, like, is that guy really, like, that bad? He could have just gone and got it himself.
I don't know, man. Getting an S rank on those guys is kinda tricky.
It can be, but, like, I believe in him. You need copy damage reg.
That will solve most of your problems. Still hoping for another invis, but to no avail. So now, once I talk to the request BBS again, it should see I have done 24 jobs, and it'll upgrade Proto Man to SP, and I can order Poison Seed. Just find it. Should be somewhere here, right?
Yeah, oh, I saw it.
Grass Seed, Icy Poison Seed, there it is. Found it.
There you go. Yeah, it's kinda mean that it makes you just get both of them in P code. The Poison Seed asterisk is only in Bug Frag Trader.
Yeah.
So I do remember we farmed for that a bit on the Legacy collection.
Yeah, there's a lot of nasty Bug Frag Trader only things. A lot of star codes especially, they're just locked behind that.
Yeah, and also like Static G, but it wasn't too bad since in the Legacy collection we can also just dupe stuff.
Okay, so what do I need? Buff of these, and then sword by code. Get Anubis in here, or yeah, Anubis. And then I can do Time Bomb Plus at this point. And then... is there another one I'm missing? I guess Bodyguard, but I will be doing Bodyguard on base FBSP and base BX very likely, so not really a concern. Oh, I need to pick up the extra folder here still in AC/DC 10. I think that should get me a couple more standards because I feel like I'm kind of low on standard. We'll see where I am after free chip, I guess. Sure, I mean, why not? Navi, sword, damage, get it out of the way. Get it registered. LMN. And Poison Pharaoh. And we didn't soft lockers.
Nice. I mean, you can't do that. That on this version anyways, but...
Hey, still. Okay, so that should bring me, yes, 27 PA. So it's just double hero and dark now. So I'll just put the chips for that in here. Being wide blade, long blade, and then Proto Man SP once we have him. And then the V-Dolls for now. I'll fill up and then I'll get my fast gauge and my full cast again. Get bodyguard because I will need it. Get attack plus 30. And then fill up. Let me look at what I want my final folder to be like. So I'm gonna need anti-damage, fast gauge, full cast, attack with 30 double point. Give me another Rika 300 before we trader them all away. That's pretty much it. Reg anti-sword, because we can't drag fast gauge or full cast. Top deck fast gauge, top deck sanctuary, top deck life aura. Alright, let's go beat up Proto Man.
Alright, gamers, how we doing?
We're doing well. 27 PAs down. I just have to beat up Proto
Okay,
Man.
okay.
And then it's trader time. And then we can
Nothing
maybe
can
estimate how long
possibly
this
go
one's gonna be
wrong.
still. I kind of need to fix my Navicuts still. Can I please hit the boss in the video game? Thank you. Protoman EX.
It is too bad they made super armor cost bug frags in this game, although I'm still not sure if we'd get it, even if it just cost Zenny.
And I guess this is fine. I do really like having custom too. My actual Navicus that I have like an image of right here has Buster Pack instead, or like it has burst barrier sort of custom to. But I really do like having custom to, especially when later on in the BeastSP and base BX fights, I'm gonna start to try and draw a bodyguard.
Yeah, I'd rather have custom 2 for those fights as well.
Oh, well, actually, speaking of, Navi, sword, damage, and follow up with whatever. Bodyguard is a trap in this game, so I have to get hit for it to start activating. There we go. That's Protoman SP. Toss him in the folder. And then we can go. Gonna do the last 2 PAs once I actually have base anomaly. Okay, I think it's trader time.
Let's go. Good luck, gamer.
You just need a 5 chips from this one, right?
Well, first I need to have the free chip trader.
Oh,
I
right,
need a couple
right,
things
the
from here.
normal one.
Yeah.
I always forget about this one, because this one's not too bad.
I need to go pick up the apprentice folder because I just got something that I should have got from there. Actually, no, I had Golem hit 2 already, but I did just not get the apprentice folder in ACDC. I always forget about it. I had Golem hit 2 from Pavillon 2 already. But I'm just gonna make sure that nothing else is missed. Where is it? Is it this guy? Yes. So it should be like panel grab, mag coil, rock cube, ear spin 1. Yeah, those 4 chips. Recov 80V. Okay, I mean, I guess that's not bad. Might even put that in. Copy damage! Isn't that nice? Oh! Oh, that's actually real good. That's real nice.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Okay, airspin 1. I'm just gonna bank the invis real quick for safekeeping. Not much bad stuff left in this folder at this. Okay, there's panel grab. Rock cube and mag coil. Don't need crackshot A, thank you very much. Longsword star? Sure, why not?
Did you get barrier from Central 1?
Yes. I have many barriers actually. Flash bomb 1 star? Sure, that I think that's really rare. But it's not what I need.
Yeah. Flash Pop 1 star is actually a good chip.
Hello? Is anyone there? Okay, rock cube. And then mag coil. I'm certain that
Just
I don't have
mag
mag
coil.
coil, so. There we go. Okay. We're done here. How are we looking? 193. Super Vulcan.
Yeah,
Warhead
so just
2.
5
Flash
chips.
bomb free.
Mine.
This is mine, yeah.
It's
I
silence.
think you skipped Bug Bomb from Mr. Famous. So
Yes,
yeah.
Exactly.
right. Bug bomb, silence. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
okay.
so you're good, yeah.
5 chips from 10 chip. Alright. Bless up.
Just want to say we're at 201 backers now, so we got 5 icons bouncing around on us.
Let's go.
Nice.
Thank you everyone for backing.
There goes all my hard-earned meteors.
Recov 50. Wow, that's a terrible drop. Oh, come on, game.
Hello? Is anyone there? Warhead 2. Okay, there's 1 out of 5. Surely we'll be fine, right?
I still need to finish GM's Chip Trader Simulator.
True. Silence, okay.
Okay.
Flash bomb free. Bug bomb?
Just need
Okay,
mine,
come on, I just
right?
need mine, I think.
Wow, you went like so many in a row without getting anything, and then 3 in a row.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
That's the chip trader experience. There we go, okay. 198, baby.
Not bad.
Yeah, not actually bad. So we're 198 and we're 39 out of 39 on Megas. 27 PS. Alright. I don't want to do this.
No, it's fine. I believe. Oh man, Komari in the Twitch chat. True.
Yup. That's the classic BN6 experience.
Yeah, it is either.
I
It is
believe.
either.
Bless up, guys.
Yeah, I'm not even slightly worried. Oh, come on, RNGesus, bless us.
I do already have 10 extra bug frags. For what it's
Yeah, and
worth.
remember, one final check for golds, just in case.
Just in case. One of these days.
Nope, not that one.
Nope, they're all green.
Ah, dang. That's actually crazy that both of you went through your entire runs without even seeing one. That is pretty unlucky.
Kinda thought we might get one. Okay, I have 132 bug frags. And 2 chips that I need to get.
Alright. Please. Dustman. Colonel.
Okay, okay.
Oh, let's go. Super Vulcan. Umber Ball.
Come
Assassin
on.
Sword.
Oh.
Neomar!
Oh,
okay.
Okay,
Ooh.
not bad, not bad.
Okay.
I was about to
That was
say
eight-
over
that was
2 hours it is, but yeah.
Okay, that wasn't
too
the
bad,
worst
not
I've
too
ever
bad.
had.
How many pulls?
I
was
need
that?
50 more bug frags. That was 8 pulls.
It was 8 pulls.
8 plus 3 is
Perfectly
more than
average.
10.
No, I'm sorry.
I saved my lemons. Thank you. Tyler.
I mean, 8's not that bad though. It's a lot better. What did you have before? 17.
Yeah,
or something?
17. it is a lot better than that.
The run is
Yeah,
alive.
so that could have gone much worse.
Yes. Okay, well, we're standard complete at the very least. I don't have any remaining money to buy lock enemies.
Oh, that is kind of a
We'll fight base SP, and then we'll grind a bit, and then once I have a decent amount of money, we can maybe step out for lock enemies if needed.
So how many bug frags do you need to get now for BDT?
50.
Okay, so only 10 drops. So yeah, that's really not too bad, I guess.
It's fine. It's stomachable. It could be worse.
Yeah. I mean, obviously the worst is if you don't get both of them in the first 12 pulls and you need to go and get even more and come back. That is awful.
Had that happen plenty of times.
Yep.
I was so scared. I can't even begin to tell you. I thought, like, the Super Vulcan kind of caught me by surprise, and I was like, okay, but then it was like, oh no, oh no.
Yeah,
Like for me,
it wasn't
it's
as
either.
good.
Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, it's not quite as good as Komari only needing 3 pulls today, or me in my run, but yeah, no, it could be so much worse than 8.
It could have been so much worse. I feel like for me, it's either like it's either like 3 pulls or it's like 15. Like there's no in between.
Yeah.
It's like one of
Actually,
the
though,
extremes.
8 is kind of that in between, though.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I really am.
there's something else I was gonna say, but I forgot. It wasn't important. Yeah, so we are coming up to base SP though, but as Falzar, this should be a pretty interesting fight.
Always draw a white capsule first, lest it attaches to other things and you don't get to chip charge it. Okay, there's life aura and fast gauge, so this should be very well. Actually, I only have one turn of beast left. Still, I should draw bodyguard pretty soon. That should be fine. Navi, sword, damage. You know what, double point, Navi, sword, damage, plus 30 just for the ultimate overkill.
Yeah, you're gonna have to, I guess, let him break your life aura first, though, which is kind of funny.
What? Huh? Wait, where did it go? Where did it go?
Oh, that could happen sometimes, because you got one framed.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh no.
Are you serious?
You could still win this. It's fine.
Well, what do I even do here?
You could I would take the recovs.
Yeah. That's... Bro, that's... like, no way.
That's so funny. You one framed your bodyguard. Oh, man. Yeah, you could,
Oh,
get
no!
a bit lower. Oh, he was still flat.
Hold on, we can still win this. We can still turn this around.
Yeah, you might want to, like on the next turn, go for Beast over with just the Falcon 3s and see if... Well, you want to get him a bit lower first.
Yeah, I'm out of chips.
Alright, Beast over, take the wheel.
Sure. Beast over, take the wheel!
Let's go.
Oh, and
So easy.
just absolutely cooked it.
For the fans! For the content!
Yeah, I will say, I was definitely getting a little bit scared for you during that bug frag trader.
Alright, back to, hold on, I need to look at this image again. Back to, bug frag gaming. Because we all haven't had enough of it. I know you were just eager for more. Alright, well, we'll finish this out. Come what may. There's the funny encounter. I have the wrong folder. I don't even know. I'm just gonna. This is not worth it. That does give us base, right? For the PA. Yes. So I'm gonna put this guy in here as well. Then we can do the final 2 PAs as we grind our remaining bug facts. I'm just gonna need to deal with 50-50 odds for a while. I might go out once I have enough money for 2 or 3 lock enemies, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I guess, man, it's so nice that we actually don't have to pick up the battler card in this, because then you'd also, it would be under 50%, because you'd get some random rare virus encounters probably.
Yup. They are very rare. And you have to have deleted a lot of that virus in the first place, so they even start showing up.
Yeah, it's like 16. Which, yeah, for some viruses, you're probably not even at that, but there's definitely some which you would be.
It's 16 for the first, and then another spawn gets added if you do 32.
Yeah, that makes the second level rare virus spawn. And they're not, it's pretty common to get them once you have that one. Like, it's not, like, that common. It's like 10% or something.
I'm still not over the fact that you just deleted my bodyguard like that. That's not supposed to be possible, man. Jesus.
Yeah, it happens pretty often in net battles, not like super often, but yeah, we call it getting one framed. Cause like even dimming chips like bodyguard do take 1 frame to actually like use them. And so if you get interrupted in that 1 frame window, you could just lose it.
That's crazy. I don't know if I've encountered that before, maybe. But I certainly wasn't expecting it right there.
Yeah, it's pretty rare in PvP because of course we all have like super armor, so you won't just get like flinched out of it. But if you get like 1 framed by them using something that like paralyzes you, like Erase Man or something, you could just lose your chip like that, and it's obviously very annoying.
Or someone could uninstall you.
Yeah, that too, and then you lose your super armor, and yeah, you become more vulnerable to that happening.
Man, I'm hungry. I haven't really had anything across this entire run. Can't wait to have dinner and then go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm also pretty hungry, and I only joined like halfway through. I guess I will have to go. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you please go ahead first.
I was just gonna say, I'm just gonna have to like go back and watch the VOD to see like the first like 5 hours of this before I joined. See how see how like the main game and all the quests and stuff went for you guys then. Sounds like it went
Absolutely.
pretty well though.
Yeah, all in all, it definitely went pretty well. I was stuck in Robo Control for like 5 extra minutes thanks to Fireburn 1F, and that offset the race pretty quickly, but... You know, like, for
Oh, did you
everything in
just
its
go
own
for it,
respect,
like-
like, fine.
Do you just go for it like before even doing like Blast Man?
Yeah, I go for it right before I do Blast Man.
Wow, just at the very
Usually,
start of the
it's
run.
not too bad, but today it was kind of mean.
Mm. Actually, you know when you might be able to go for it? When you have to go back to Robo Control 1 during a, like, Judge Ban.
That's... That's not the worst idea, because you only get Black Bomb during Judgment.
Exactly, and by then you'd have, like, copy damage and Amboomer and stuff going.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's not... So, F is actually the 8 round code, so, like, you want to get, like, 7 to 9.
And that's still not great without collect, right?
Yeah. So it's not a huge problem, like, deleting the viruses appropriately.
I guess the other thing, though, is... Like, if you're doing it, then you would only have a 75% run rate. Like, if you got an encounter that didn't have
Yeah.
the old of...
That is true. It's yeah. It's kind of a strat I developed for myself. Never really looked too hard into. My PB gets it like instantly without even having to stall for it, like take any extra encounters for it. So
Oh, nice.
it is actually like a thing that if I were to do serious PB attempts with this again, I would actually just like reset if I don't get it within a reasonable time. Because it is just right at the start of the run.
What is your Falzar PB down to, anyways?
9:44:04. So we've basically only just passed it.
Done. Yeah. That's pretty good.
I am currently 16 minutes behind on my base BX. We're probably gonna be about half an hour behind finishing. Which is honestly fine.
Yeah, that is fine.
Like, it could be so much worse. You can just fail to get the 25% over and over and over again from the bug fracture. Like, you saw how merciless the chip traders were.
Yeah, no. Thankfully, the bug frag trader, like getting it in 8 is about like pretty.
It's actually
Pretty
literally exactly
average.
odds.
Yeah.
Were you
So-
concerned, TimeLink, after like the 6th or 7th pull?
I was sweating.
Okay.
I already saw myself here for the next 2 hours.
Yeah, were you getting like PTSD flashbacks to the last
Yes.
time it happened?
Shoutouts to really
And then-
Longathon.
And then no. Oh, how many was it during Mountain?
It was like 15.
Oh
I don't
my
remember
God.
exactly. It was quite
Oh,
bad.
no.
I'm gonna go and buy some lockout. I actually only need
That's why
5
I
more
really-
drops, so...
I really do want to do another run of this because my first one with you and Arrow was awesome, but I'm so scared of that happening to me.
Yeah. That's the problem. You're always signing yourself up for the big roulette if you do a run of this category. You know you could be hitting it big this run and just automatically save a lot of time over your PB. But you also know
except
that
in
you
my-
could be here for an extra 3 hours.
In my PB, I got really lucky though. I got it at 3 pulls, the same as Komari today. It's just I made a lot of other dumb first run mistakes, even though I did like practice some stuff. So I'm actually probably, if I do another run of this, I will probably save time everywhere over my PB and then lose a ton of time on that.
Yeah. My PB is very weird in this regard because my PB grinds for what is it? So it's like 100 for the Giga, it's 48 for Poison Seed, and then I grind another 80 for Neovari because I just got a Super Vulcan YMD. So I just went and just ditched the Bug Fractrator as a whole.
Oh, that's awesome. You actually got it in green area. Nice.
Yeah. It's the thumbnail for the video.
Nice.
It's just Mega Man got Super Volk V.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't also be a direct comparison against my PB, because the one run I did of this was on Gregar, and if I was going to do a second run, I definitely want to try and bird up.
Bird up indeed.
Okay, you only need like less than 25 more.
The like worst thing during the R-Lat run was like, so I went to the trader, I did 12 pulls and I think I got one of the chips, and then I went back to Graveyard to grind another 110, and it was actually pretty fast, like I actually got up fairly quickly. And then I sunk most of my bug fracks into that thing again, and then the final couple, like, I don't know, the final like 80 bug fracks or so I still had to grind afterwards. They just took actual years. It was so bad. It was so boring. Komari had already finished by that point. Wasn't around anymore, and I was just like, man, sorry.
Oh, so you were just like stuck like by yourself having to do it. Yeah, that would be pretty miserable. Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna have to do. We're definitely gonna have to do the big BeastSP race next January.
I'm down. The only way you're ever gonna get me to do this again is if there's like a big race going on. For the foreseeable future. I love this game. Like, I love this game to bits and pieces, but boy howdy, or is it a ride. This part of the run is not fun.
January 2027 race, I believe.
Lock it in. Enter it into your calendars now.
Yeah, I should do like do a Falzar run before then at some point. We'll see. Man, that's crazy though, TimeLink. You're doing this today, then you're doing this all over on Sunday, but even longer.
Yeah. It's gonna be a ride. I hope you're ready. Do tune in. I need people to talk to during that run. We're gonna be playing the same game 3 times.
Yeah, I should be able to join for part of that as well.
It's gonna be kind of awesome. So basically, right after this run ends, I'm gonna have to go to sleep. Because I've got work tomorrow very early. And then on Saturday, I have work very late, so I'm gonna be home very late, and then I barely get to sleep before I do Duo Omega.
Oh man, that's
week has
brutal.
Been just rosy. It's okay. What don't we all do for the Mega Man Battle Network series?
Exactly.
So how many drops left?
3.
Okay.
Not too horrible thus far.
Yeah, no, can't complain too much about it taking 8 drops, I guess. I feel like if I had to do bug frags like by myself, I would be just like, I'd honestly just start vibing and put on like Spotify or something and chill. Turn
Yeah.
off the game music.
It's not that bad on its own, but if you're trying to like do it as a speedrun as efficiently as you can, and if you're also trying to like, you know, be somewhat entertaining for a crowd, then it hits different.
Yeah, the worst would be, not getting it in the first 12 pulls and having to do like 3 rounds of bug frag grinding.
Yep. You during the entire second round, you have the uncertainty of what if I just toss in this
Won't get
entire
it
round
again.
again and get nothing. I have to do
Oh,
another. You
man.
don't know how long it's gonna go. It's so bad.
But that never happened to you yet, right?
No, I did always get my second chip during the second round at the latest. It would actually be so demotivating. You imagine you go in, you toss your 12 bug frags into there, you grind up to 110 again, you toss all 11 in, and you still don't have your chips. That would actually, like,
Yeah.
I would actually just ban.
Yeah, but it's never done that to you before, so you have a lock enemy right now?
I should have one up, pretty sure.
So the RNG is just being funny, giving you the other encounter twice.
Yep. To be like that sometimes. Yeah, it's up. Is there like anything we haven't talked about yet? I really don't know. It's this part of the run again. This is the eternal problem with running BeastSP at marathons. There comes a point where you just have dead air.
Yeah, but I mean, you're almost done. Like, you can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
I can, yes. There's some distance, but it's there. I mean, technically, it is really just get these bug tracks, beat up base BX, and beat up Falzar SP.
Do darkness and
I'm
twin leaders.
PA complete.
Oh, nice! You already got those done. Oh,
Yes.
did you do this when you were farming these bug frags again?
Yes.
Ah, nice. I will say it's kind of crazy that it costs 100 bug frags just to buy the bug gigas, and then you also need even more bug frags just to use them.
Yep. I mean, technically, on paper, 100 is not an unreasonable purchase cost, but you get so little. Like, the game just drip feeds you bug frags in such small amounts.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this is my last lock enemy. I need 3 more drops. Some of these lock enemies haven't been paying out too well.
Yeah, you might want to like even just save at this point, and if you get like screwed, you could then just reload for the rest of this lock enemy.
Yeah, that is not the worst idea. If only meteors and Recup 300 were also a currency we could buy things in. Oh hey, look. 2 more!
Nice.
Is this your last block enemy?
Yes, it is. Okay. Good. 1 more. Surely this will be it, right? The end of the tunnel.
That's another.
We're done!
4.
Oh,
let's
baby,
go.
okay.
Let's go! TimeLink is
That's
free.
so funny. It happened again. You went like a bunch of fights without getting any, and then got the last 3 in a row. Easy.
Yep. Alright, let's buy ourselves the Giga. And then we go and fight a fish again. I enjoy that it lets you buy multiple, and just in case you needed several BDTs.
Does it actually? That's hilarious.
Oh, did I not use a sneak run? I thought I did. Must not have. Also, I am 1 HP mem short. I'm supposed to have 1,100 at this point, but I don't. I don't know which one I made. It doesn't really matter, but I'm curious.
Maybe one of them. I mean, you do buy some from shops, right?
Yeah. But
Maybe one of
sure
those ones.
the route exactly. Oh well. What if YMD in Underground now?
That would honestly be hilarious. That would be an incredible troll by the game. Oh, you're at Ito. No, that one's just green. Okay.
Alright, FBeastSP. This thread's fairly simple. I just need to draw a double point bodyguard. Kind of it. Oh, you know, I don't think FBeastSP can actually break life aura, so I really shouldn't be using. I don't think it's strong enough.
Does it get any extra attacks like BeastSP?
I don't remember if there's anything different specifically. Oh, well, this is gonna be easy. Navi, sword. Hold on, double point Navi, sword, damage, white. That should be all it takes. And then we pray that I draw fast gauge early. Not Sanctuary. Okay. Base BX.
Invis is so good.
Ow, that did a lot of damage.
Ouch, yeah.
Ow.
Okay, another Invis?
I have 2 in the folder now. Pretty nice. Okay, there's fast gauge and life aura. Oh, great. That lasted for all of 0 seconds. Well, there's Sanctuary, but it's not gonna. Well, actually, well. Okay, I have this recap, which can save me one more time. I'm just 1 component shy of bodyguard. I'm about to run out of ground fee. Did it really not? Okay, well this one I just dust cross, right? To dig for bodyguard. Just double point body. Actually, just bodyguard plus Viridia would do it. I don't want to risk having him on my holy panels. So probably just like do this and then like toss this away. I wanted to paralyze him with a Vulcan, but I didn't get to it.
Oh no!
Unfortunate.
That was pretty close. It was basically one turn away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bubble Wrap is really nice in these fights. It's a barrier that just keeps coming back, like every 10 seconds or so. It's real good.
Like either of them even have any like electric attacks.
Hmm. Navi, sword, damage. I don't think it matters in which order you attach these. Yeah, this is basically the final thing. I mean, there is Falzar SP, but he's not too bad. It's kind of more of the same. We want to draw a big bodyguard, and we want to do a bunch of ground beast charges. Oh, actually... Oh! I don't have basis chip in the folder. It's in folder 2. That's a good source of damage still that I like to have in. Base analysis.
Well, that wouldn't help you against Falzar SP though, because he's got the holes.
No, it hits Falzar.
Really?
It does.
Oh,
I was
maybe
doing
if
the
you
fight
used
just
it,
earlier,
like,
so
maybe if you use a like point blank. But otherwise, I don't think it should when he has all the perma holes.
no. It. You can believe me. I'll try and show you.
Huh? That's weird, cause his onion rings don't usually go over holes.
Yeah. Right. I did get Life Aura right away, which is pretty nice. But it can be gone in the blink of an eye. As we've just seen. God. Okay, fast gauge is here, that's nice. What's he about to do? Okay, he's about to do that, so I move to the right. I need to put up Sanctuary here. Holy Aura actually blocks most things. Not all. Well, this is base BX, so that, there's actually a lot that gets through it, but it is pretty nice. I need to start dealing damage.
I don't know if you actually need the white capsule for the bodyguard against this guy since he doesn't have a super armor.
Yeah, you might be right. Oh, there's my life aura. Oh, double point, Navi. Wait, don't invest. I guess invest after, or I'm gonna, yeah, double point, Navi, sword damage, and then put a bubble wrap. I think is good. This should do 1,600 if it connects fully. It better not. Oh no. Okay, it better not get him on the holy panels. That would be pretty tragic. Okay, good. That's a pretty good spot to be in. I will untransform.
Golem Trap will get him.
Yeah, it will do a lot. Or at least, what is that sprite? At least it'll do quite a bit.
What? Yo, that spray was crazy.
Beast over, let's go.
I don't know if I can do that yet. I feel like I'm not close enough. I don't know. Oh, baby. Yeah, I did not need to. Okay. Maybe Beast Over doesn't do much without you sending it chips, right? Like, I don't know if it would have done much with just the one Vulcan, but maybe I should have tried.
Yeah, it's
Me
not
stepping into that
Could've done
fire
a
was
lot
pretty
Dark
stupid.
Mega. It's not like Dark Mega.
Yeah.
It could have done a lot with just the Vulcan 3 if you still had the attack plus 30 on it. Or honestly, what you could do is add a Super Vulcan, maybe.
Oh, I still didn't get. I still didn't. Yeah, this is why I'm missing damage as well. I need base anomaly from the other folder. Sure, you can have BDT. Do I even take? I mean, I guess one of these. Yeah, this is 640 damage, which is very nice. I also really don't want to be like a coward and pause buffer this. Not now, not after all we've been through. This does do a lot of. You carry over your HP from BeastSP to base BX, unfortunately. I'm sure I can do this. Gonna deal some damage.
Oh, what the?
I'm really low HP now. I hope this ends up paying off. I'm gonna try and heal up. In the event that it does something for me. Whatever, we're going in. The HP buck shouldn't be speeding up, pretty sure. Should be the same always. Should be.
It does speed up if you get flinched.
Really? That...
Yeah, the way
oh.
the way it works in BN6 is it's actually two separate bugs. There's the HP bug itself, and then the HP damage bug. And the damage bug is that whenever you get like flinched, it increases the level of the HP bug.
Huh. The more you know.
Oh, that was cool. You basically just ducked under his dark sword with the
Yeah.
ground cross charge shot.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Okay, well I don't have double points, but I need to start dealing damage. Quite a bit of that did miss. Well, here's fast gauge and base anomaly. What is that sprite?
Yeah, I'm not sure. That looks so cursed. Why did he just tried to dark sword his own area? I guess because you were like in his area with the ground beast, and that screwed up his targeting.
Done! Let's go. Alright,
Oh,
victory.
nice.
Yo,
GG.
let's go.
Up batch! Alright, only 52 minutes behind PV. Let's finish up. I think that should be all icons, right? But I don't think I'm missing anything. I have all PAs, so... Whew.
Yeah, for
Yeah, I guess
for
1.5
anyone,
hours
for
slower
anyone
than Komari.
watching, this guy is a lot harder just in this speed run than he is just like in a normal casual playthrough where you could make like a optimized boulder to deal with them.
Yeah, you can also have 1,000 base HP before any boost.
Yeah, and then in a casual playthrough, you'd probably like farm and have like Reflector 3 asterisk spam and stuff going. We
You
don't
could
have,
reg fast
we don't get
gauge.
to have any
That
of
alone would
here.
do a lot.
Yeah, reg fast gauge. I think Risky Honey also works really well against him because you can like block his Buster Rake and get like a bunch of extra swarms of the bees.
Alright.
Like,
Final fight. This is it, Luigi. I didn't even check my title screen. We're just gonna assume that I have everything. It should be Falzar SP. Let's see. Yes, here we go. Alright, I got Fast Gauge and Sanctuary turn 1. That's really, really good. I do definitely need a white capsule on this go.
So, what is your strat for this fight? What do you usually go for?
It's a mix of everything. I try and draw base anomaly, I try and draw a decent bodyguard, and I try to do a bunch of ground beast charges. But it's actually very finicky on him. Because Falzar SP, or Falzar's hitbox, I don't know, he doesn't like to get hit by the drill charges for the most part.
It is a bit
Not
weird,
sure
yeah.
why. I'm getting a lot of very good damage off here, though. In my practice, I was dealing like no damage with these drill charges. Wow, he's already like way. He's really low already. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try and show this off then. Try and prove that I'm not lying.
Oh, I believe
use
you,
it-
but it is.
I guess I'm gonna use it from middle or something. When he's doing one of his attacks. From the back, sure. Do your thing. See? Time!
And GG.
Very nice. GG.
That was actually a super good fight. Holy moly.
Bird is down.
Bird down. I've never had a Falzar SP that good. Alright.
And yeah,
Yeah,
we're
that
gonna
is
see the
Mega Man
epic
Battle Network
cutscene.
6. All of it. Both versions. What more could you even ask? Komari, do you still have the game up?
Yes.
Okay. Do we want to try and get the double ending screen?
I think that would be cool.
Yes. If we can do that, then it would be nice to switch back to the scene with
Been
both
streaming
of
this
us.
whole time for this one moment.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, yeah. That is going to be BN6 for this. I hope you enjoyed the version race, version showcase, whatever you want to call it. You got to see both versions played to 100% completion. Gregar did win, so I guess it's official. Gregar is the better version.
Not sure about
Hell yeah.
better. Just faster today.
Well, I guess all it means is January 2027, Falzar will
Oh,
have to
yeah.
make a comeback, right? But yeah, shoutouts to Komari for being here, doing this with me. It was very fun. Shoutouts to Symes for the co-commentary. I don't know if we would have survived the bug track grind as well without you by our side.
I agree.
Yeah, thanks for having me on. Yeah, it was definitely good to be here for at least the second half of the run. Although you were both already pretty well into post game by the time I joined, but yeah, I'm glad I was
be like
able to
that.
be here and hopefully provide some moral support during bug frags.
Yeah. Shoutouts to
I mean, I
Aerofar
guess
and
that-
Last, of course, for the basis of the route. And shoutouts to Aerofar for putting it on the notes tool. It's very helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely shoutouts to Arrow for last. And shoutouts to you as well, TimeLink. But also, imagine the alternate timeline. You could still be farming bug frags right now.
Yes, that's true. Ah, not even sub 10. Reset.
And we are about to get the awesome Falzar cutscene as well. I've actually only seen this one like a couple times. I've seen the Gregar one a lot more.
Here we go. Thank you for playing!
And that is BN6. Can we say that's like 200%? Question mark?
Yeah? I think
Yeah,
we
I
can
don't
say
know.
that.